Okay, I think we are good to go now. Welcome. I don't know if I actually have anyone in chat right now because it is a little bit of an odd hour for American players such as myself. But this is prelims game number 35. Um, I do see at least one person in chat though. Hello and thank you for confirming I'm at least live. So that's good. I'm your host today, Janeem Jedi. Uh, and we're gonna go ahead and get started. We had a little bit of a fun start getting this game going here. I'm going to give everybody a chance to give a short little blurb about themselves, some fun fact, something you'd like to share. We'll go ahead and start up in the yellow seat here today. First player up is Phantasma. Welcome to the game.
Hey there. Fun fact is, I didn't know I was going to be in this game until 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, you are a emergency backup player for us, and we thank you for your service. We like 6-player games around here.
We're here to have fun. Also, should the timer be running right now? Because we started the draft in, but I don't know if we want, because we're doing our little fun intro.
It should not have been started. Yeah, somebody clicked the button a little bit fast there. Yeah, we'll fix that here in a minute. In the red seat, we've got Brian.
Hello. Memes.
Brian's here for the memes. All right. Up in the green seat, we've got Jono.
Hey everyone, I'm so excited to play. It's been ages.
Welcome back. Glad to have you here. Over in the white seat, we've got Clawforce.
It's after midnight here. It's not going to be a pretty game.
Bad idea, Twilight Imperium. Let's go. All right. In the teal seat, we've got Albie.
Hey everyone, fun fact about me, I've never broken a deal in my life.
Very nice.
Love that.
Very nice. All right. And then finally in the purple seat, we've got Inugami.
Hello. Fun fact about me, I too have never broken a deal and I've lost because of it.
There you go. All right. So, no, go ahead. Sorry. Did you have something?
I was going to say, is that one of those things like one guy only tells the truth and the other guy only...
I stab people who make ask tricky questions.
Oh God, I just had a labyrinth moment. That was delightful. Thank you all.
You have 8 hours to figure it out.
That was fun. All right, very good. So we already have the draft started here. I'm gonna go ahead and reset our timer real quick, just to get it back to 8 hours, and we will start this off.
Cool. So what have we got? So we've first pick Phantasma to Caleris Extra, then Titans has gone to Inugami. Oh, and that's my pick, sorry.
Clarify, it's Caleris, just not Argent, because it's just the business, yeah?
That's correct. Yep. If you choose Caleris, you can be any version except Argent here.
Cool.
It's just a tool thing that shows up. It's just a tool thing that shows up as extra.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Overlay broken. Yeah.
Quick look.
Yeah.
Also don't break deals, so I really look forward to having a fun, no deal breaker game. So I'm torn here, Empyrean Jolnar. I will go Jolnar, and I want to sell everything to everyone all game. I love shenanigans. Please message me for some weird tech shit.
Yeah, no, I had TI Buddy open. The problem, Chad, is that I just got distracted from game start stuff because it was a little bit of a unusual thing there. But we're good now.
Wow, so I'm getting Lizix and whatever I want for the first 2 picks.
5 faction picks off the go.
Interesting.
I do agree that L1 is probably my lowest tier there as well. But I think that, yeah, the faction order didn't go exactly the way I would have done it, but it's all pretty reasonable.
Slices used across all.
Like, Caleris is good, but they wouldn't have been my first pick. Julnar would have probably been my first pick. Titans is also very strong.
They're the prelim slices from previous tournaments.
I do agree, though, that L1 would be my lowest tier out of all these. So So yeah, Brian being
Look at slice.
last speaker is guaranteed. You might as well take speaker and slice that you want. So Brian's going for ginger as she goes. I like the ginger as she goes slice a lot. These particular slices are the really poor ones. So it's notable that whoever has stronger economy tends to do a little better in these slices. At least that's what I remember from back in the day. This is my favorite set of slices personally, because I like it when you're a little bit starved and have to make hard choices. So it certainly is a benefit to be rich in slices like that. I think it actually does take Titans down a little bit when you have lower influence slices like these. Someone like a Jolnar and a Caleris tends to go up a bit higher. So it's reasonable, actually, now that I'm talking through this, that Caleris went before Titans. I would have still probably taken Jolnar over Titans personally, but that's just personal preference. And again, looking at the poor slices here. So Alvi ends up being Empyrean. Let's go ahead and allow this here. Yeah, Claire's first is actually it makes more sense now that I'm talking it through here and how poor these slices are, because the money can help fix the gap on whatever it is that you're missing. So I think it makes sense for me. I would still first pick Jolnar, but
Does Imperium
it's fine.
start with what is it, anti-mass? No, right?
No,
Dark energy
tap.
tap.
DT is what they start with.
You'd like empties around you.
It's kind of their whole deal.
Yep, Empyrean is also pretty strong. Empyrean is a faction that is it's so other people like Empyrean more than I do. Even though I do like Empyrean, I think they would probably be like my fourth choice at this table. I know some people who would potentially choose them like second pick there, I think. I think Empyrean makes more sense when there is a lot of empties to deal with anyway. And setting them up with the Gone Girl slice makes a lot of sense too, because you already have the ability to go through nebulas, so having Evra as your forward dock makes a lot of sense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Calera's here. As far as starting tech choices, you're going to have a smorgasbord. You can we saw a Caleris that won their game earlier this tournament, starting with yellow and green, which is unusual. I'm typically looking at blue and yellow, but they will have multiple choices. They could go DET with Sarween. They could go anti-mass. I don't think they'd go Neural, but Plasma will be on the table as well as a choice for them. Even scaling drone network, because we got Titans out there. So Caleres actually has quite a few choices here, and depending on what their slice ends up being, I could legit see them going a couple different paths here.
One is less terrible compared to the other.
Sorry, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I think my slice will be the last one, so I don't have to pick it. I'll be force picked into it.
All good.
I'll be back 5 minutes.
Yeah, so as far as the rest of the slice picks here, we've got Alvi, who took Gone Girl. I do think that makes a lot of sense with Empyrean. Clawforce ends up going with its finger. They've got the good spends and the good forward dock. As far as the effective spend there, it's a 5.5 with good forward dock.
Obviously, that.
I think as Argent, that's a great one. Bakal Alia Prima is a fantastic forward dock system, and it's honestly the best one. I like that pick a lot for an Argent.
I feel like it is usually, but come with me.
Jono Jolnar with Kaldry.
That doesn't sound threatening or anything.
Kaldry is going to give them access to the wormhole start. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the wrong. They got Celery. So Jolnar with actually, that's incredible.
Neighbor.
Yeah, Jolnar with Primor right next to home is incredible.
Very friendly with each other.
Titans with the Doot slice.
Cool.
Oh, did we miss?
You have no equidistance to fight over, so that helps.
Where do
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
not-
true.
Do I not change the state of Calaris until it's in front of me, or can I change it from here? Because
I think you should wait till we're in our seats.
I'll get.
Yeah.
I just don't know if it's what the. I don't
I'm
remember.
assuming you're going Mentacularis.
Yeah.
It's by far the best.
Yeah, biostims was a big part of the green yellow start that we saw. I
Can you make a pick for Alvi since
Yeah.
there's no.
He's stuck picking 6, so I don't know how we pick it for him, but
That's the neat part.
You don't. Yeah, I don't think we can hop in and do that.
Unless JJ can kick him out of the seat and
Mm,
sit in it himself.
Can we pause the timer for just the 2 minutes it'll take him to get back?
you're assuming that I actually know how to do that.
I'm also gonna take 30 seconds to take care of something. 1 sec.
All right, so oh, was that our Calaris player who stepped away as well too? It was, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Entering the first pizza phase.
Oh, I can hear you. I can jump back as soon as anything happens. I'm just.
So you can grab the faction reference card for the Calaris version that you want, and then unpack it that way.
He's not in the seat yet.
Yeah. I'll wait 2 seconds till we're seating it, because then it might be easier. don't want.
That's fine.
Still in his face.
Damn it, Alvi.
All right. Yeah, chat. I mean, it'll work grabbing the reference card.
So how's everyone doing?
While we're
You in the world, Phantasma?
I'm in Texas.
You're at Brian's house.
Yeah, I'm in his walls.
Yeah. About an hour away.
Nice.
Actually,
Have you guys ever played in person?
Yeah. A few times.
as far as the draft setup here,
I'm not sure how many times we actually played together rather than at the
I
same
I
time.
think the only time we've actually been at the same table was the DreamHack thing.
so I didn't want to talk over the players too much here.
True professionals.
No. Okay.
Ooh.
The DreamHack thing was basically a pickup game that happened to get streamed. It was
Yeah,
literally.
listen, I'm sorry. You're esports professionals.
was
And the
literally-
rest of us are novices. Amateurs.
It was just, hey, who can be in Dallas on this date? And I'm like,
Very few of us
I
are
could.
ranked DreamHack players.
Yeah.
Plus, they did sort of pay for our entrance, right?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
you're
'cause we didn't
sponsored
buy
players?
tickets, so
Jeez.
Hello.
yes.
God.
Wow, professional players over here. Amazing.
Unreal. I didn't know when I signed up for this that it was a drop-in game with real pros.
I won that game because I whispered sweet nothings in my neighbor's ear, and he gave me the opportunity I needed.
Wow.
So in terms of winners for this draft,
Yeah,
We're screwed.
the old,
We're screwed,
hey,
guys.
would you like to make this deal and lose in 10 seconds?
Well, he said that he had a plan, and I said, "Great, go for your plan. I believe in you. I'll help you with your plan, and you'll help me with my much better plan."
His plan included top decking unexpected action, and I had a sabotage.
You go from a 0% chance to win to a 1% chance to win. Okay, I take those odds every time. Now, I was
Yeah.
going from a 0% chance to win to a 99% chance to win, but
Yeah, so here
Yeah, it is possible for,
I hate talking over the players.
Jolnar Carrier to beat a full War Sun fleet.
Even when it's nonsense like this.
Well, they say Jesus tells you to believe in him, but the devil tells you to believe in yourself. So there's
Wow, we're getting biblical now. Right, so in terms of the draft, I think that Caleris draft is fine. I think Argent's draft I like a lot because I love Bakal Aliuf Prima as their forward planets.
I was gonna say
Jolnar getting Primor is excellent. That fixes their problems round one. And Titans have a good start too. Like Titans have probably the weakest slice in a vacuum, but like
busy just rigging the objective deck.
Dude has worked out quite a few times.
he's hacking from a different device.
And Empyrean over there with a pretty solid
resume
setup as well.
I'm
Back to
back.
grind.
I honestly feel like all of these factions have a pretty decent setup. I don't feel like anybody had a bad draft.
Oh, guys, this is gonna be fun.
Even Brian, whose faction is the quote worst faction here,
Oh, blue
I'm glad we didn't trash faction.
has a pretty good start.
Has to be.
The biggest problem for Brian is going to be influence,
I
though.
should unpack them properly as the Mentac version.
I think you need the card, right?
Yeah, in terms of the best influence, it is arguably the highest influence slice. So that is true, which is one of the things that Titans wants to have. So
Physical.
yeah, I feel like all the factions did okay.
Wait, please.
I do
Okay,
not
wait.
know.
I think I'm halfway to figuring it out.
You can also, I've been told chat wants you to know that you can do the switcher as well too. I usually just go reference card, but
oh, where did it go?
I-
It is. Okay.
you players, I tell you.
So now, if I set up faction, we should be golden, yes?
Yes, you should be good now.
All right. Yeah, it looks like it worked.
And then does it look right? Right planets and such? You wanted the Mentac, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks correct.
And then we grab starting tech. Luckily, we got Empyrean and Jolnar in here. That makes it easy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sounds good. So you've got your choices made. Also, we have an Argent player. Have you decided your starting techs? Looks like it.
Yeah, they're out.
Cool. Okay, then all the tech choices have been made. Actually, I guess we should just see it. Claire's, you're doing Sarween and DT. Okay, cool. Then I'm going to go ahead and shuffle up and deal some secrets. So you can go ahead and choose to discard one of those to the purple garbage container while I shuffle up the rest of these decks. Just in case we got some shuffle truthers out there that don't believe.
Nice try hacking it, Alfie.
Mm-hmm.
Got him.
Slow. My computer.
I love that we're calling out individual players here on this one. This is great. All I want is a fun game, and I'm expecting a fun game out of these players for sure.
I don't think you're muted.
Oh, I know I'm not muted. I'm just waiting impatiently and telling you all that I want you to entertain chat. We're
Not muted, just truth telling.
mm-hmm.
Setting expectations, right?
Exactly.
Waiting on Jono.
Is that right?
Oh, he's got 2 action phases. That's why it's taking him so long.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
I was getting my computer out of the basement because.
Meanwhile, Alfie is
my
already
laptop's
sowing Discord.
struggling at the moment.
That's favorite.
All right.
All right. So with that, we'll go ahead and reveal our first two public objectives. First up, we've got amass wealth, spend 333. And then the other one, we've got corner the market, control 4 planets that each have the same planet trait. And with that, I'm going to go, oh, wow. We do have a few folks with multi-planet home systems, eh? I guess let's make sure everybody's happy with your structures and such as well. I think most of you took care of that already, though. But yeah, we'll go ahead and move it on. Brian, you got the first pick?
Well, those hobbies suck. I'm not scoring round one. I'll just take leadership.
I think most people, I mean, some people might score round one with trade or something, but not the planet one.
Who cares about scoring? I'm taking tech.
All right.
It is a tough scoring. I do agree here with players.
Trade might get me what I need.
Yeah, I think you've got to take leadership or trade if you're in the L1 spot. With trade, I think it's possible you could score, but it's not definitely far from a guarantee. Plus, it also depends on how you want to play trade, because I know that some of these players are heels that don't want to do the normal debt meta or can't be trusted with deals and such. So hard to say.
Oh yeah, I need to get my income as Calaris.
So Calaris getting their money that they get for free and taking tech.
Not a fan of these government
Are
subsidies.
you a speaker buying kind of Titans player?
I would be if I have the money for it.
You
I'm
got
more
trade?
interested.
Good thing you took trade then.
I'm more interested in getting RA off of you if possible.
Oh, already talking RA deals. There we go.
Definitely possible.
All right.
Trade holder.
Argent with construction. I like most of these picks. And then we do finally have. There was almost no warfare there. That's kind of wild too. But no, last pick in warfare for Empyrean. It was warfare versus Diplo at that point, so it's like, eh.
Good luck, have fun, everyone.
Honestly, Empyrean probably didn't need warfare, but it's fine.
May the least tired person win.
That's
So,
a weird thing to say.
as far as the characters, so Brian is definitely a self-proclaimed heel at this table. It's actually literally part of his Discord name. So I expect some shenanigans from Brian at some point later here.
Hamburger button explorer, right? Yeah. Ooh, a piece of candy.
We've also got
and I'll poop down a mech.
Yep, they're doing their Hope's End ability, putting a mech back at home. Seems reasonable. As far as potential for round one custodians, it is possible. Jolnar can always do it, as long as they have any kind of money at all, along with good tech timing.
More.
One infantry.
It's possible. I think this is a situation where Titans has to buy research agreement first action.
What's the keypad for infantry again?
I think it was 1
number.
3. I'll get rid of that fighter.
Jono, for folks who don't know, is one of our previous tournament winners. I forget which tournament number it was, but Jono is certainly a strong player at this table. A lot of strong players at this table, though. Clawforce is one that I've seen around for a long time. Clawforce has been a streamer of many games before as well. Certainly one of my inspirations on why I'm here today and streaming this game as well. Just a good tactical mind. I certainly enjoy listening to his commentary when he's around.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Wow. Strong attachments. I love this. This is incredible. We've got double 3-2s up there at Book Hall Elio Primo. That's an incredible system now.
Very rude to start the game like that. There's no objectives even to trigger off that.
That's still great though. Like
The rudeness
incredible.
is not going unnoticed. I'd like to be very clear about that.
Let's see.
So we have it's notable to point out when you've got 4 planets of a single trait, we've got Titans that has terraform they can sell. And they can make it easy for someone to get that 4th trait.
How do I explore?
Maybe I shouldn't say easy, but they can get the 4th trait that way.
Functioning base. What is this? Gain a commodity. Jolnar, would you be able to slow wash this for me?
Yes, I can.
If you are Jolnar and you get terraform,
I'd like to talk about what research agreement would cost me.
Yeah. So just first of all, Phantasma, are you interested or even capable of trying to buy a research agreement as well this round?
I don't think we'll be neighbors.
yeah, you're not going to be neighbors.
Money.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fine. Just clarifying before we move on to Titans. So Titans, yeah,
Yep.
Research agreement. So I'm going to be keen on your, what's the one? The terraforming.
Yep.
And I'm also keen to make enough money to try and score if possible, which may involve selling more than just RA, but we could talk about it as we go, unless you want to buy it right now, and then we're safe in case
Who has tech? I don't know.
Phantasma pops tech.
Yeah. I mean, they are capable of doing it round 1 if they want to.
True, they could, because they've got enough goods. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, Phantasma, are you planning to play tech straight up?
Are you going to tell the truth?
Working something out with someone else right now, though,
All right.
where I'd be.
All right. Well then,
it's
Titans.
big
Why don't
fear.
we trade? Why don't we trade promissory notes and we can work out the rest of the deal later if we don't slow down the game.
I'd rather work out the details right now, just in case
Okay.
if
That's
it
fine.
becomes relevant.
Yep. So
Yeah.
what are you thinking? How much do you value your terraform?
I think at this stage, since it does help towards a public objective, but
It does.
doesn't really get you towards it, but it's a step in the right direction. So it's kind of valuable. Yeah, I don't know. Do you normally have a price for research agreement?
Yeah, I mean, research agreement. I mean, it's more than you can actually sell it for. I generally think, which is
I kind of
fine.
agree. I agree.
I would say, what about you give me? We'll do the promissory notes and an X-0 for me, and I'll give you a research agreement, and we'll work out a tech that you want that is sensible for what I'm going to get. I'm probably going to get Grab Drive. I seem to want Grab Drive.
I would actually prefer Hyper if you were planning.
Yeah, there it is.
I can go for Hyper. I wasn't particularly going to do it, but I could go Hyper, X-1, and Terraform.
Totally. That's a deal that makes a lot of sense.
I misspoke.
Hyper is a really strong pickup on this map. We just talked about how poor it is. Hyper is one of the ways to fix that problem.
And you're skipping requirements. And it's Hyper, which you need lots of command tokens because you're Titans.
Yeah.
Indeed.
5 seconds to make this decision.
I think if it was just going to be Gravity Drive.
Considering that this commodity that I'm giving you right now to slow wash for me, would that be enough to wipe off the X-0? So essentially, I'll go back to giving you an X-1. You can hold on to this commodity. It becomes a trade good, essentially.
Sure, if you want. I mean, it's the same amount in the end. I don't mind.
Yeah. Then let's go with that then.
Okay.
All right. So you can have Terraform.
All right. So Terraform +1 for research agreement. And they've...
Well, everyone's not happy. The 2 strongest factions on the table are just, having fun with each other.
They have...
Physics and I here.
They have...
We're here to have fun.
They have tentatively agreed to Hyper.
I'm open to being negotiated with. I'm a wild haggler.
I'm here to stay awake. At some point, I'm going to break into the espresso, and then all bets are off.
Oh, I'm already 2 cups down.
I can't trade right now. That's fine. Let's explore this. Use my agent.
All right. So Alvi getting their token back, and then getting a DET Explorer. And the DET Explorer they got was 2 more command tokens. So I'll be exploring and actually getting more tokens than when they started. Incredible.
1 carrier, 1 infantry, 1 fighter.
We didn't see where they put it, but they're presumably going to want to follow everything. Tech, politics, construction. Seems good.
And then, hey, Empyrean, something you want to hand me? Sounds awesome.
All right.
It's already done under the table. There you go.
It's actually really good for those two.
Yeah, we don't make the table wait 10 minutes, you know.
Well, I'm
Just
sorry
to
we
get
had to
things
make
done.
I'm sorry we had to make deals.
It's fun.
So Caleras and Empyrean.
Break deals, okay?
Time to pop leadership before people get money.
Empyrean and Caleras going ahead and trading presumably Dark Pact here. They're in the alphas together, so they'll be able to do the free money. Caleras has commodities,
Sleeper tokens.
and they refill them every round. And so when you have Dark Pact, you can keep washing with the Empyrean player. You both get an extra $1, and then you keep doing it over and over and over. And you both just get really rich. So it's not quite the same as getting hyper every round, but it is getting money, which is flexible. So pretty great deal for the both of them as well. As long as they can stay neighbors, that's going to be the question. But that shouldn't be too much of a problem for Caleras once they get their faction tech.
Things lagging out. I'm going to try and switch my computer around. How do you convert the infantry to plastic?
R.
You can RM.
Yep.
All right, nice. I'll just take that.
I would expect we're probably going to see Caleras do the.
2 frags.
Oh wow, that is 2 fragments. That's kind of wild. I would imagine that we're going to see Caleras doing stalling tech a little bit here, playing the Dark Pact next, because you want to make sure you get your money, your extra money as possible. Claw Force moving forward and grabbing Aang. They get themselves local fabricators.
I can slow wash if you want.
Which is 1 commodity.
As long as you slow wash me one in the future.
Yeah, that's fine. Can we do something with the pact, or does that have to be all the commodities?
No, I already gave my back to a white, but I have.
Okay, whatever. That's fine.
Yeah.
I was just wondering since I got a commodity, but yeah, I'll just slow wash it to you since we're neighbors.
Yeah, as far as so chat's talking a bit about some of the players here. Brian and I certainly have played together many times, and Brian and I have very different opinions about the game. Brian's very good at the game, but he definitely has a lot of different opinions than I do.
Any reason to?
I just realized I'm not going to have enough money to double tech to get hyper if tech pops early and you don't have cash on you. But even if you do have cash on you, shit.
Yeah, so the thing is, I tend to be.
Kill my, yeah, you're right. Yep. Don't worry about it. You do.
I'll just be straight up. I'm not. It's gonna be at least 1 more action before I pop tech.
Cool. That's fine.
I tend to be a player who floats all boats, certainly early on, whereas Brian definitely is not a player that wants to do that.
Wrong planet, but okay.
I do want to note that this Titans player has remembered to put their sleeper tokens down there, so that's cool.
Does anyone know how to
L to unlock, and then make sure it's not attached to the planet itself in your area.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
Oh no, it is on it. How do I remove it from the planet?
That's the +2.
Oh no, that's the real attachment that's on it. That's the fine one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to have that one.
Oh, it's a 3/3 now. Well, I guess it's flexible.
Yeah, I expected. So here's the thing, chat. You're talking about you're surprised Brian to take trade. I also would have taken trade if I was in Brian's spot. However, Brian is the type of player that doesn't believe in doing X-1 debt meta. He's proclaimed many times that he thinks it helps the other people on the other side of the table too much, and he doesn't really want to play that way. So, given that context, it makes sense that Brian would choose leadership because you don't have to go and make deals with anybody else. You just get your 3 tokens when you want them, kind of thing.
Yeah, so
So I think it's fine. It's just a different way of viewing the game. I do tend to take trade and try to score the point in that table, but
and
to each their own.
hand you the 2, and then on your turn just hand the 2 back, and then we
Yeah.
make it all that way. Sounds good. I
Yeah.
I play Dark Pact. I hand you the 2 right now.
So we
And we
both
go.
make 1 right now, right? And I'll
Yep.
keep the 2 right here next to my strat cards so you can take them.
Yeah, certainly influence is going to be a problem for Brian.
You the one back.
I grabbed it.
Yeah, okay.
Well, my turn was playing Dark Pact.
As far as like the scoring for round 1 for Brian, it would be tough with trade, but still possible.
I'm gonna take.
Because like if you get your X-1s, that's $5. 3 from trade primary, 2 from your commodities. That gets you to $10 that you could spend the 3-3-3. So if everybody paid up round 1, you could theoretically score it, but you're required on the goodwill of the table to pay their stuff when they're supposed to. Yeah, I mean, as far as the getting paid round 1 is the hard part for Brian.
Inagami, do you want to buy a speaker?
Yeah, sorry.
$2.
Let me just do some quick math.
Yep. So as far as the
I think I'll have enough to
the players here, we did have a late couple of people jump in that weren't expected. Yeah, some people are playing some bad idea Twilight Imperium today, starting at midnight and such. It's true. This is bad idea streaming for me. I woke up at 3 a.m. for this, but here we are.
Okay, it doesn't automatically give me the cards or anything, right? Then I will do that myself, I guess.
All right, so Jolnar doing speaker
to Titans. I guess you just give me a research agreement. That would be equivalent.
Research agreement. What?
Sorry, you're a trade agreement.
Oh yeah, I mean,
which is
yeah,
also
sure.
2 because you don't have any at the moment.
Yeah,
so.
that kind of works. There is
oh yeah. So trade agreement, I think, is not quite equivalent for $2 on here, but I think it's okay.
Before we started, just as interesting.
They all got shuffled before we started.
Cool. And then to agenda.
I very explicitly shuffled every single deck before we started here, just in case of people asking about shenanigans.
Instruction.
Awesome.
Neither of these laws are Ixian, so I'm putting them both on the bottom.
Yeah, as far as the villains of this table, I mean, Alvi is the player who always wants to lie. Like I've always said, the way you can tell Alvi is lying is when he's talking, because like I've never met a player who lies more than Alvi. It's incredible. Brian is not really a liar, but Brian definitely plays aggressively and will front stab you and extort you in all sorts of situations. As far from what I've seen, Phantasma tends to play pretty straight up and a little more on the friendly side. Certainly Inugami is more of a passive friendly player.
So I don't.
Jono explicitly is a deal making player. We've seen that a number of times before. They definitely want to go with the art of the deal before the art of war. Clawforce is more of a mixed bag. I've seen Clawforce apply pressure and do some things that are a little bit on the extortion side when the opportunity presents itself.
Yep.
So we've got certainly a mix of play styles at this table, and I'm very much entertained, looking forward to what's going to happen.
Alvin, before your turn kicks off, do we want to watch each other and you hand me back those 2, and then we generate 1 each?
Yeah, so I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I think this works, right?
Yeah, because I got 4 here and you got 4 commodities, so we
Yeah,
wash each
yeah,
other. We wash each other.
we
And
wash. So we wash. Here's your 2, and then we get 1 more each.
Yep.
Okay. All right, White, are you popping tech next turn?
I'm not necessarily in a rush to do it. Are you saying like you need it soon?
Yeah, I do need it soon because I'll be wasting a token.
LV, can you wash mine?
Yeah, I'll wash you.
Thank you.
I'd ideally like to take 1 more action before I pop tech. If that's doable.
Okay, let me think.
So it sounds like Alvy's got Warfare and is trying to do round 1 Custodians.
I wonder if like paying you a DG influences you at all.
It's not only that. I'm just gonna be honest. It's I want to go grab this DET token before Lizix researches DET and grabs it instead.
Oh, I'm not even buying tech. Don't worry about it.
Lamau, I'm not even buying tech.
In that case,
incredible.
Green, do you want to wash?
Yes.
Happy to wash you. Okay, I don't have a choice other than to play Warfare here. Yeah. Have to.
Oh, interesting.
Even though I was gonna pop tech next, you just have to do it right now.
Yeah.
It's not. It's whatever makes sense for you.
Huh.
Yeah. I need. Yeah.
I mean, it's not terrible that we're doing it this way. It's just not what I expected.
My turn. No,
I'm just waiting on Warfare until White you respond to me.
So
Whisper.
I thought Alvy was trying to move.
This may be a bad decision.
Oh, I guess the problem is they don't have another. No, they could have. They could have moved their ships over here.
You already owe me 1. Would you be willing?
Yeah, I thought Alvy took Warfare with the intention of like, let's get to Evra and then let's try to get to Mechatol.
Let's talk.
But I guess not.
So you're saying $4.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they have a flank speed, maybe. Maybe they drew a flank speed.
Let me just do some quick math. So then I would have to give you that, which means right now.
In terms of their current positioning, so they unlocked this one.
This round to score the objective.
Yes. With Gravity Drive, they only get to Evra, and the betas don't take them there either.
Math.
Yeah, I think they're just going to Evra with that carrier, unless they got a flank speed.
I feel like I'd be a fool to say no.
I feel like I might be a fool for offering it, but hey.
Yeah, Caleris could still get there. In theory, Jolnar could have done it if they weren't doing hyper.
DET is not in contention. You can come and take this one instead.
I could potentially go take that one instead to make us neighbors. But then I really wanted a. I guess if Liz isn't getting tech this round, it's not as important because he's not going to have Grav Drive to come take this next round. So maybe.
Oh, it's true. That's a good point, chat. You're talking about potential for rifting. I don't think that it's going to be Empyrean who's doing that though. It would be Titans if anyone, right? Because Titans could go 2 to the rift and then get in. For the Empyrean player, Gravity Drive gives 1 and 2, so it doesn't get you. It gets you to Quan, but it doesn't get you to the rift.
No, I don't have plans to do that this round.
But yeah, sure. That's okay. So I'm just gonna.
So yeah, I think it's flank speed if they're gonna go for it.
Okay, cool. Let's plan on that.
Yep, sounds good. Also, just to confirm, Green, did you follow trade?
Yeah, which that.
Yes. Let me toss you a debt token.
Yeah.
Oh, debt token. Oh.
It looks like we aren't going to be neighbors until you take here, or
no worries.
Agenda phase.
No worries. I will forget if I don't see physical reminders.
That's just.
So yeah, Brian's interesting in that he won't offer debt, but he will repay it.
The 3 of us are.
Because, like I said, Brian is definitely the front stab type, not the back stab type. If Brian tells you he's going to pay the money, I would trust him to do it.
Yeah. We aren't.
It's just that Brian wouldn't give me X-1 normally. Yeah, lots of heals. This should be a very entertaining game here overall, folks.
Changes what I'll be able to do later.
Or stooging, as Rand would say. Yeah, we have a lot of strong competitors here.
Just
Uh,
if I'm gonna do that.
other things to catch up on. So we've got Argent did construction. It went by kind of quietly because I was chatting. So they've got a PDS at Aang and a space dock at Bacall. I'm a little surprised they didn't put the PDS at Alio Prima instead. Because if you go with the PDS there and get PDS 2, you can actually potentially stop the Mechatol point. So I would have expected them to do that, but they did not, which is a little surprising to me.
Yeah, just doing math.
Jolnar,
With the $4 I'll
I usually try to follow construction if I can, but unfortunately they don't have enough tokens here to do it. They had to follow warfare to get themselves 4 more dudes. They have to be able to follow tech. So they're not going to be able to do construction here, which is a little sad for them. Titans notably did not follow warfare.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'll just do the normal thing. 2 fighters.
I'm actually going to confirm that who all's doing warfare here. Okay, never mind. They closed the pop-up window. So Titans has declared no warfare, which is surprising to me, but it's what they've done. We see Caleris
So that's
is
a warfare build, right? Wait.
Yeah.
Forgot.
all right.
Turn.
So Caleris is building here.
You needed me to pop tech quick, right?
Yes, please.
All right. Yeah. So I'll keep us cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just make sure I'm not doing anything stupid. Yeah. I'll pop tech.
I'm seeing the dark is still not spent.
Cool guys do.
Did you press the thing? I don't
I
see.
thought I did. Did I not?
It didn't pop up.
On the other side. On the other side.
Yeah. Like I'm not. I don't. Oh, did I not? Did it?
Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
There it is. You got it.
Sorry.
I'll get that.
Sorry about that.
Sorry, JJ. I'm just too poor.
Oh, don't worry. I'm already telling chat not to root for you. It's fine.
Tell him to root for me. I'm going all in.
Joel, you're getting hyper.
I'm getting hyper.
Yep. How do
About
I
this game, all this
How do
fun
I-
we're gonna have.
All right.
draw a specific card from the tech?
You just click it on the tech board. It'll teleport it into your hand.
Yeah, but I clicked for my own tech.
So in terms of tech, we've got Caleris going for IAHQ and Gravity Drive. Titans is taking AI development. Jolnar is grabbing Hyper as part of their sale, and they're also grabbing Gravity Drive. Argent's doing Psychoarchaeology. That is not what I expected there at all. We're going to take a look at that in a minute. Empyrean getting Gravity Drive and L1, no tech.
IHQ.
Yeah, Gravity Drive IAHQ is definitely what you want as Caleris. I love those picks. I'm surprised by the Psycho pick. I wanna look at the map again.
Maybe this deck over here. Let's
see what that looks like.
This Custodia
Well, no, that
maybe
was
when
in
you
the
put
little
the
box.
tech.
That was,
If you're looking for the planet, I think it's in the planet deck. It's the Custodia Vigilia you're looking for, right?
yeah.
So here you go. Got that pulled out for you. And yeah, it comes to you exhausted. You got it.
And the legendary ability? Is that also in the deck?
Forget that part.
I don't see it in the deck.
I should know this part. Let's do that. There you go. Right click fetch. There you go.
Oh, you also could have just right clicked.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did.
Well, hindsight's 2020.
Listen, I'm an old man that likes to pull things out manually instead of using technology. Wait a minute.
Cool. So I got
All right.
Gravity Drive.
I use my agent.
Yeah, we got there. We did the right click and tech and fetch.
And I spend my home system and poop out this.
Yeah, we'll look at the 4 of a kind options here, just to show folks what's going on. Let me turn off the
Very rude.
auto stream.
Cybernetic worker slaving away on that space dock.
It's pretty tough to hit that.
Time to build that.
It's claiming that Titans has 4 of it, which is not true.
Truly.
I don't know why.
We need an answer to this in the lore.
I mean, they're cyborgs, right? So they still have biologic components.
But yeah, I'm seeing that is
Maybe
weird.
That,
Why is the mod thinking
he replaces his gut with a.
I'm not sure why the mod is convinced that
I mean, who knows?
that they have so many of a trait there.
Or purple and yellow. On your turns, could you pass your debt to purple to pass it on to me? This is blue speaking, or Titans.
This is blue speaking. Titans are speaking and wants Argent's debt. Yeah, Argent. Hey, we're neighbors. Finally. How you doing?
Good.
Nice lawn.
Mm-hmm.
Claw, you want to send your?
So
I'm happy to send debt over.
As long as he's willing to take.
The tech skips here are very plentiful.
I kept.
Argent has green skip, has blue skip, has red skip. So Psycho actually does quite a lot for them. They could get Hyper if they want it. I doubt it. They could get Destroyer 2, or Strike Wing, I should say, 2, off of Aang, which they definitely want at some point. They can get Gravity Drive from Arc and Veil.
And that'll be 2
So they are going to probably use it more than once here.
Which will unlock my commander.
And when you can use Psycho more than once, I feel like that's probably worthwhile for you. They still want to get PDS2 at some point.
Red on your turn.
But that's fine. They'll be able to.
White.
Sure. Or white's willing.
That's a lot of tech skips.
I'll pass
Yeah.
whatever.
Yep. With all that said.
Yeah, the Psycho is wild. Psycho's wild.
Nothing more relevant for me to do. So.
Oh, that could be chat.
Yeah,
Right, you haven't actually passed.
As far as the token just being in the play area. Yeah.
I haven't.
It's over in Jolnar's play area currently.
Stuff from purple.
Yes,
Blue?
I've taken a step from purple.
So
Get rid of Clawforce's token, which
could be.
Yeah, that's gone. Yep.
That's gone. So you have 3 left.
Mm-hmm.
Yet to come. That gets you your point.
I believe so. Yes. I had to give away parts of myself to do this, but
Is it a point? I'm not seeing it.
I still think you're 1 short, are you not?
I think there's still 1
I
short.
have 4 coming in from
Yep.
white.
3, 5, and 4, 9. Yeah, you're good. Okay.
4 from white.
There
Interesting.
you go, white. That's for.
All right. As far as
That's for blue.
yeah, Brian getting 4 of a kind, it's really hard.
I guess actually all these are for you, so I'll put them all up here.
Really hard for Brian. I'm not sure how he would even do it, honestly.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Really?
A nice
Really?
3/3 for it.
Beautiful.
I
Oh
really
my
wish you had
God.
found that on.
We're buddies now.
I know. I know. I should have just got that. You would have been so happy, Brian.
Well, it looks like Alvy's going to get the 4 of a kind here. So Alvy's going to have Vorhal, Evera, and then these 2.
But if I went there, he would have gotten the Paradise World.
Yeah, so Alvy's going to score the 4 of a kind, which is the hardest one.
I would be able to buy 2 whole tokens in round 3.
It is going to leave Alvy very exposed. It's true, chat, but it is going to get them the 4 of a kind. I'll be honest, I wasn't even paying attention to that, so good on you, Alvy. I got so distracted by all the other parts of the table, I missed that one player is actually going to get the 4 of a kind round 1, which is really hard to do.
DMZ. Well,
As far as Caleras getting to 4 of a kind, so they've got 2 blues currently. We didn't see the Gamma anywhere.
Before I pass, red.
I don't
I
think
guess
they're getting
we
to
can
it.
Wait till your turn, but
Not unless they would somehow get all the way up here.
someone.
Yeah. Honestly, I want to build. I do have a lot of tokens already. I'm so scared. I have no plastic, so I don't think I'll be buying it. So if you want to sell it to somebody else, I can sell it to somebody for you if you want. If anyone wants to buy cyber for $2.
Who's got money?
Yeah.
Everyone's who has it's using it for
Imagine
the objective.
having money, right?
Yeah.
I am with you.
Well, your
keen to
your
buy it, but
explorer
I've only
here
got
might give you
$1.
commodities.
Yeah. So, sorry, what was that, Brian?
I was saying your explorer here might give you commodities.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, then we can.
No, it won't.
Yeah.
There can't be commodities from blues.
Jolnar is willing to buy it, but I've only got $1
Blue-
this round. I can pay the second dollar next round.
Cultural ones aren't going to give you money.
So
Yeah, that's right. You would have to pass through 3 hands to get to you. I don't know how much.
I know.
Damn, research agreement for cybernetics is the best deal.
Wow.
Wouldn't be just for that.
I would feel like such an idiot if that went through.
$2 reaches agreement. Yeah.
I would not do.
Actually, I think I bought it once for $2 for PDS. Oh, sorry, it's my turn. I'm passing.
Yeah, I would not do research agreement for cybernetics.
Yeah, you missed every.
I just wouldn't.
It was useless.
Oh, yeah.
And especially not if I have to pass through multiple players to get there.
Forgot about that bit.
Hey.
Oh, you've got your tech, right? Nice.
Yeah. Yep.
Sick.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Um,
I'm passed.
yeah.
Yeah.
So whoever gets custodians, you have to point block them, keep them on tempo with everybody else. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Titans and Jolnar.
Oh, I'm not going for it.
Amazing.
To be mean.
We're talking about point blocking already. Hilarious.
I've not jumped to any gross big conclusions.
Oh my god.
That's a relic for you.
Yeah,
Hey! Boom.
All right, so Empyrean is going to lock up, get 4 of a kind here.
Hey, don't forget
Green
to
and
drop
red.
a token over there. I'm gonna go
So Kalera's
activate this system. Send this cruiser over here.
not building. They're just doing more exploration.
Relic vessel.
They get a secret objective here, which is
Beautiful.
cool. So what did they ended up with? So Claris
Trades.
doesn't look like they're scoring,
Yeah,
and they've got money that they owe to Titans.
which is not unlocked yet, correct?
Yes, no, it probably will unlock maybe next round.
Ah,
Me and the $1 from them.
I see. So they're getting the alliance from Titans and spending $4 or $5 for it, I think.
Chat can possibly blame me for my deals, but this is
We're all
what I was
having
supposed to
fun
do.
this
Wow.
What
How-
did you pay
How much?
for the
How much did you pay?
You got
$4
points.
for what?
alliance.
$4 for Titans Alliance.
I made $20 over the game.
Yeah, I realize this is the risk I'm taking, but
$4 round 1 is not $20 all game. I think. I have money I could have given you if you need it for the point.
All right, let's get this relic, and it'll
Incredible.
Be and then it'll be 3 point for one of you guys.
All right, we're grabbing our first shard here, or our first relic here, rather.
Oh, Codex. Okay,
that's a good one.
that's not a bad one.
Yeah, Codex is pretty good. So Alvy's going to score the hardest objective round 1. Going to be the only one getting that control objective out of the way, too.
Massive because of it. They're incentivized not to attack me, even with that massive stuff, because they would lose the alliance.
Oh yeah,
That's true.
We should be best friends, Titans.
I do think that
You need a favor.
Isn't usually. Titans isn't worried about being invaded most of the time.
No, that is also my thought process. So, in order to stay on tempo, I feel like this is something I needed to do.
I'm about
Yeah.
I'll hedge that I might need to score betray later.
Yeah,
Okay.
fair.
Red, before I pass, are you going to use your money for the build? I just wanted to check if we wanted to do
Yeah.
buy my trade agreement for 2 just to make sure we get the thing off before the round starts. Or
All right, so it looks like it was a
Sorry.
blood pact for
then in that case,
cybernetics deal.
and make sure I'm not about to do something stupid.
I think is what we just saw. Empyrean picking up cybernetics there from L1. As far as Jolnar taking 4 of a kind,
What do I build?
they would have needed to get another token, and they would have needed to get another capacity ship. Actually, I guess they could have done it. Yeah, they could have done it if they just taken Ark and Veil.
Carrier 2 to send the.
No, you're right, chat. If they had put down Terraform here and taken Ark and Veil for a round, they would have gotten it. You're absolutely right, chat.
All right, let's do the dread.
Jolnar could have gotten it out of the way, and that would have been the hard one to do.
All right, that's my turn. Back to me, and I will pass.
All right, scoring time.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it in order anyway. L1, do you score any points?
Nope, I cry.
Okie doke. Bonus question: do you have any tech?
Nope.
Excellent,
I
excellent.
didn't score, and I didn't score.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure I was clarifying for chat there. Cool. All right, Jolnar, do you score any points?
I spend 333.
Excellent. Argent, do you score any points?
No points.
Okie doke. Oh, by the way, Jolnar, you can right-click the 333 objective, and it should move you up there as well.
Yeah, just spending takes a little time.
All right. Titans, do you score any points?
Yes, the 333.
Okay. Empyrean player, do you score any points?
I do the 4 planets. Same trade.
All right. And then finally, Caleres, do you score any points?
No, but I did get 2 techs.
Much better. Good report card. Good report card.
Hey, I got 2 texts too.
That's true. That's true. We love all of our tech children equally. All right. We'll go ahead and flip over the next stage 1 objective. It is lead from the front. Spend a total of 3 tokens from your tactics and strategy pool.
I'm happy with my decision so far.
One day I'll have tokens.
Excellent. All right. And with that, we'll go ahead and do the cleanup. Did somebody hit the button already? Question mark.
I did. Yeah.
All right.
I did action cards. You
No
can hit
problem.
the second one.
All right.
Oh, nice.
We will return the strat cards in 3, 2, 1. Very good. And then I'll give you all a moment to do your tokens, cybernetics and such if you were doing that. And then once everybody is done with their tokens, our speaker here is going to be Titans for round 2.
Jolnar, did you have an idea on what you wanted?
Yeah, I think I would grab leadership.
That makes sense.
Yeah, leadership is clearly the strongest choice here.
Score the 4 of a kind. Do I just go tech again?
Yeah, this is a really tough one for L1. I mean, there's a reason L1 win is the last pick faction, though. These are tough objectives for them for sure.
Go on, Jolnar. Take the one so we can all eat you.
Yeah, I know. Sushi's for dinner.
I think that Jolnar taking leadership is right. And I think Alvy's talking a big game, but you're still supposed to go for custodians here. It's just the way it is. Jolnar have a baked in point as well. 3 tokens for the spendy objective again, so that's cool. I am predicting the fact that they did the spendy round 1 instead of the control is probably tough for them. But it is possible they could work it out. The thing is, They'll have to probably work it out with Titans because I'm not sure that the easiest one would be if they did Arcane Veil, but I'm not convinced that Argent would be game for being that friendly. Again, just knowing the players,
Yeah.
I do think there's a world where Claw Force can be convinced to give it up, but it would have been more likely if Jolnar did it round 1 rather than doing it later.
Oh, I'm surprised that. I guess MP was broke.
Yeah.
So, all right, so we see Tech going to Titans. We see Leadership going to Jolnar. Argent is still considering their choices. They didn't score round 1, so it's like, can you do Imperial and try to catch up? I also think just strong plastic advantage as Argent. I probably want to try to do an Imperial round early if I can. In terms of spending, tokens is going to be tough for them. 333 is going to be tough for them.
That's a lot, right? Sorry, we guess we just talk it out.
Yeah.
You're saying that if I give you that, you'll give it to me, but next round, which is, I mean, are you a
you've
deal?
got the one, so you can score tokens. So
yeah, that's right. I mean, that's right. I don't need it. That's right at this time, but I would be giving up that for the promise of it.
Yeah,
right?
understood. Yep.
Yeah.
So it sounds like Claw Force is trying to negotiate
Tempted
getting the control objective swapped.
to score.
It is a tough one to score. It sounds like Claw Force is maybe asking for some planets.
But maybe I could buy it off you another time. Maybe.
I'm speculating they probably want Crag Sig.
To know. To keep to
I mean,
a deal.
that's fine, but, realize that if you're going to take custodians, then obviously giving you points is not tenable when you're Jolnar ahead of pace.
That's fine. That's cool. That's I can understand that.
I think you can see that.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it is.
I think
it's just so tempting.
It does make sense for Claw Force to try to get the Imperial score round.
And we have Imperium. Do you have Aether Stream yet? No, just Grab Drive.
That's what I would do if I'm Claw Force, and if I can negotiate to get that happen, I would probably go for Imperial here.
I'm willing to. Would you want to add anything to the deal for it? Maybe I don't know.
Argent doesn't have a lot of money here. I don't know what you think we're doing. And
I don't have anything. Look,
yeah.
Yeah, I know, that's right. Well, and you'd have to take Diplo anyway, so you just take what you want, and we'll work it out later.
Me. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You take what you want. If you want to,
all right.
I'll buy it off you. If you like that.
I mean, trade is more money than politics. I know why Jolnar would want to keep Speaker on their side, but politics is not a good pick if you're behind tempo. For Claw Force perspective, I don't like taking politics here. You need trade or Imperial. If you can do the double score, Imperial's the way, although it's really tough to do that. Trade is the pick if you're just trying to set yourself up for a better mid game and scoring.
Take trade, but I'm making my final decision.
Trade I like. It does mean you'll be able to score. It will maybe not be the
$2
flashy round, but you'll score.
For Speaker?
Yeah, no thanks. I'll take trade.
I hear you, Chet. I mean, I love having politics as much as the next player. I just think Argent's position is tough to justify taking politics. You're good on planets
or other things,
but you do need actual money. I mean, I guess, yeah, we didn't save any money over, so you'd have to get some extra money from somebody else anyway.
You could score
in order to score at that point.
Score the 4 planets earlier. You could score 3 tokens.
As far as doing 3 tokens, that's still pretty tough.
I'm buying 0.
They get 1 token here. You get a second token here.
333.
So like your position if you don't have trade and doing spendies is just very, very untenable.
I am happy to let you take my planets because I took yours.
It's true. Round 4 win is kind of the Argent plan.
From taking,
They just didn't have a strong enough round 1.
Worth less than 2 tokens.
No, I agree. All right, I will leave Warfare, and then let's see. Can I score twice? Spend 3. God, I can't do that. Spend.
Imperial is tough, even though I do think it's important. It may be that we see Imperial go to Caleres, the way the folks are talking, and that would be pretty incredible for Caleres if they can.
Julnar will come in with.
That is fair, chat. I will say when I saw Clawforce take construction round 1, I assumed they were going heavy PDS, but then they didn't put the PDS on the forward dock. So now I'm wondering, yeah, I tend to agree with you, chat, that Warfare would have probably been better if that was their plan.
In contention for speaker next round, like you do kind of have to pick it yourself because otherwise it goes to white, who could be disgraced.
Yeah, as far as Empyrean spot, they're probably supposed to take politics here. They've got enough money, and they certainly have the tokens. They're debating if they can afford to take the Imperial pick. They certainly are going to have the tokens to spend. They've done the tough control objective as well, so I honestly think they are the best position to do Imperial because they have enough money and they have enough tokens.
Round 2 Warfare
that they could do it. I think I would have probably gone for it as Empyrean. I don't know that they'll necessarily get Mechatol.
Whoa.
But they could have double scored. I really think they could have.
To get your ducks out.
I already got 1 dock out.
Yeah, but agency supply network, go Burr.
I don't like the Diplo pick.
Diplo help me score this round.
You don't need it for scoring this round though.
Take Custodians.
I mean, to be fair to Caleres, they didn't score round 1, and so it will help them with spending 333. But like your Caleres, you have a lot of money. I think this is a mistake. I think Caleres should have taken Imperial.
Cool.
Caleres and Empyrean both could have, and neither of them wanted to go for it.
I would like to.
Diplo is a really weird choice to me.
For Cyber, if that's chill.
I mean, Cyber's worth $2. Research is worth at least 4 or 6, depending on what you're getting. But you got tech, right? Oh no, you got warfare.
Yeah, I don't have tech.
So
I can
wait,
throw
we
in
are
my
neighbors. God damn it.
I can throw in my trade agreement.
In addition, are you buying him?
Don't forget, I'm neighbors too.
Oh, you guys already made a deal?
No. I'm asking what's the Reds deal?
My Reds deal is trade agreement for RA. I have $4.
That's so $3 because you don't have trade.
Caleres is going to have a lot of money this round just from Dark Pact.
I have no
like
trade with Argent directly.
Caleres Dark Pact is going to be $3 now,
I do appreciate your offer.
and then another $2 more when trade pops. Assuming that they get a refresh, like Argent's going to have a lot of money, and that's not even counting. That's not even counting Titans Alliance.
Yeah, we'll consider on our turn.
I really think it was a mistake for Caleres to pass up on Imperial. I really do.
Did anyone take Imperial? Sorry, I'm really lagging out. It's hard to see. No, okay. I'm going to put 2 men down on Mechatol, just for fun. They'll probably be turned into research fodder, but it's nice to visit the capital.
Hey, Alvi, can I hand you these 2 commodities and you'll hand it me on your turn?
Yep.
All right, here's $2. Boom, and then we both pull 1 out of the Aether.
Yep.
Yeah, round one we had tough objectives. Alvi was the only one that managed to score the 4 of the same kind by taking 2 of the planets from L1 slice. But it was just the only way to do it. It's really hard to get that one. So Claire's with Diplo.
So, Blue, did you want?
Hey, Red, look what we're gonna be able to do again.
Incredible.
Let's go.
Look at this. Look at this.
I'll gain 2 commodities.
Look at this, chat.
Whatever that is.
So
Blue, did you want me to pass through my debt or do the agent that we had talked about?
I think the agent's fine. That should be okay.
Okay, sounds good.
And right now on your turn, can you hand me back?
So I give you back 2. You give me these 2.
Yeah, and then you'll.
And then we take 1 and 1.
Yeah, but yeah, and you're gonna hand me back those 2 later. Yes.
Yeah, correct.
Cool. All good, and then we take another 1-1.
all right. See, we got an abandoned warehouses. So now not only is it $2, it's actually $3 for Caleras. Incredible. Incredible.
Dead World. Nope. Gamma Relay.
So Gamma is our ticket to getting to the wormhole nexus. That one's cool to see. It could be another bonus cultural planet for somebody as well. Maybe Caleras eventually would need it. I don't think anybody else is going to need. Maybe L1. That's their ticket to getting in there. Yeah, it's just a tough spot.
What's your thoughts on Diplo timing?
Probably pretty late because I'm going to be using it to score the objective, so I don't want to like pop it and then someone plays an action card to tap one of them.
Right.
I just think Diplo was a bad choice.
To play leadership after you Diplo for Mechatol, of course. But that is the opposite of what you want.
Yeah, I'm planning to Diplo the things I spend on tokens.
Just as a table, we have to realize that Jolnar is 1 point ahead of us. At least 1 round. So let's not try to give him too much. Just hurting all of us.
I'm not doing anything there. I'm just telling him what I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Jolnar is ahead, to be fair.
To the table, that Jolnar?
Yeah, that's me, Red.
Yeah, cool. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think Jolnar's saying attack Jolnar. Anyway, I'm thinking about trying to play the 5 here, but John and I are talking about an RA deal.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that. Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know when. Yeah, we can renegotiate. I mean, I'm not trying to stall you.
I know, and you don't have a lot by way of tokens. I just want to make sure you're not looking to stall me out either.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
Okay.
Well, I do have 1 stall in my hand with Terraform, but we could, even if I have that, we don't have to not do that.
Yeah, no, I get it. Okay. I will play trade.
Jolnar and Argent talking about timings here. I do ultimately think Argent made the right choice taking trade. They needed the economy more. It does sound like they're at least trying to be friendly with Jolnar.
Neighbors when I take Evera.
Again,
refresh.
Oh, is this just free refresh for Jolnar? Interesting.
I will. Let's see. You're a 4 commodity faction.
Wow, Jolnar must be giving up some planets or something to Argent.
Do a -1.
I'm thinking it must be something like that.
The token right away.
Yep. 3.
I do think at this point with Empyrean and Caleras, you maybe should consider
wash you and pay you these 3 commodities, which I think is right.
Wow.
Make it a
total of 4
possible for me with an X-1, which I think is very fine. And I'll give you research agreement, except I just dropped it through the table and it fell into the abyss.
Wow.
So I don't know how to get that.
It's here. It's here on Mechatol. Right here.
I see it. I'll take it.
Chano-
you can take that into hand.
Chano's getting really rich off of research agreement here. I personally don't ask for as much.
This is green. We should be neighbors this round. You want to do
Yeah.
debt?
I'll do a debt for you.
We're neighbors through my tech.
And yeah, since we're already neighbors, I'll just take the 1. You can refresh.
All right.
We'll be
Take one.
neighbors in agenda.
Here's the one. Or did you?
You
pull
know,
one out
I
of the box?
paid you to let you score.
I did. You did.
I did, and yet
Argent, did you pull the one out of the box, or do I need a handy one?
I pulled one out of the box. You don't have to worry about
Okay.
it.
All right. Just letting you know that I'm making
Nope,
a trade.
I
that I'm
appreciate
handing-
it.
All right,
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Trade that I'm handing him, which I will throw into.
So it sounds like ultimately what Claw Force is after is they wanted to get tech. So they've bought research agreement from Jolnar. We don't know what it is yet. We'll see that shortly.
Your call, Yellow. One trade is not going to make or break my game.
Jolnar moved in heavier into Mechatol than what I realized at first. I'm looking and seeing
I already made you a favor.
they dropped 2 more dudes onto it, trying to hold the planet.
I don't know if that was a favor when I really.
Not exactly what I expected, but okay.
Yeah, absolutely you did. And now I might clearly state the terms of the deal is that I'm not going to refresh you.
That's fair. No, I'm just saying, just want to confirm that.
Yep, I got it. Okay, I'm not going to refresh you.
Okay.
I'm done.
Interesting.
I'm going to.
Claw Force not going with the X-1 for Titans here.
And do the exact same build I did last time.
I'm not entirely sure why they're doing it that way, but they have decided it. Mostly trade got them research agreement, so it's not. I think Claw Force is going for the control objective this round based on the type of trades that they made here. They're trying to build for the future, but then get themselves the control objective, I think is what they're trying to do.
Hang on.
Mhm.
Arm's fault. Gonna drop a mech down.
That's good.
I do think L1 forgot to use their agent.
Yeah, just as the table has said, and no, I kind of do agree. You are getting in the lead, and I don't really want to cripple you or anything, but I have an interest in one of the planets in your slice, and I feel like if I don't make a move now, I'm never going to get that out of the way. So I'm open to negotiating something where I don't have to take the planet if you can give me something in return.
Okay. Yeah, tell me what you want.
So there's 2 options here. One, I take a planet which is either going to be Wellen or Sig, or you give me a research agreement. When I play tech, that is.
Yeah, and what are you getting out of it? So I'm just looking. So I'm seeing Wellen. Oh, that's 3 industrials.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna get the 4th somewhere else, I assume.
Yeah. Wellen
Okay.
or Sig both work either ways.
Okay. Okay. And basically, you're extorting 4 research agreement to say,
Basically,
hey.
yeah.
Okay.
If I don't
well,
do
there's
it
nothing I
now,
can do to stop you. Yeah, I mean, you can do either of them. I don't have research agreement in my hand, and I can give it to you.
yeah, it's
in your turn.
I have tech so I'm the active player, so you can sell it to me
Yeah.
if you need to.
I can. I wasn't planning to get some. I was planning to get a faction tech. So you'd be asking me to also tech something else, or that you get research agreement for round 3. You already have it in your hand.
I do. I mean, no, I'm guessing it's with Argent. What are you getting for Argent? PDS2, I'm assuming.
Probably.
Yeah.
I don't love the idea of attacking you. I get it, and that's fine. I'm not sure Wellen or Sig is worth me changing my tech and research agreement.
Mm-hmm. So are you okay with me taking the planet then?
I'm not okay with it, but I think you just do it. I think you've offered me an exploit. You've got a threat. You're going to exploit. I'm rejecting it. You can do your threat. I think that's fine. I mean, I won't be not excited about it, but I'm not going to stop you.
So
in this moment.
The caveat of being a friendly neighbor is I'll wait till you spend Sig for leadership. So I'm not going to be an absolute jerk about it if you don't put up a fight then.
Okay, I appreciate that. Yep.
As long as we have that agreement in place.
Yep, that should be fine.
All right, cool. Okay, then I'll play tech. I'll get my 2 faction techs.
Yeah, Inugami trying to do the deal where they get themselves research agreement. So here's the thing: Inugami's doing some threatening, but yes, they have reach, but they don't actually have a lot of plastic.
Aether stream is online.
Tech is good. Their tech is good, but their plastic is not.
Grab that PDS.
There is a warfare available for them this round, which would help potentially,
My commander is now.
but they just don't have a lot of money. They did do double tech here, and they're picking up the Hell Titans as well as the Saturn engines.
Probably.
I do see where Saturn engines can get them extra reach that they need to go and grab the planets. So, for example, they could grab Welland. They could go grab one of this green one over here potentially. They've got the beta, so they could also potentially go over here to Lysis Velnor. Not entirely sure which path they're going to take, but they've got enough movement where they can get it a couple different ways. Yeah, I like going for it there. I just don't think that they have enough plastic to back it up. Because, like, let's say you do go through with this threat.
You might lose it because
And let's say you do go take Welland. Like, Jolnar doesn't have a ton of plastic, but, like, if you have to empty this system, like, Jolnar has a dread with grab drive.
I'll kill these 2 infantry.
And, like, if you move one ship out of here, that's not going to score your point. You're going to have to move the other one.
Brian, how are you? Sorry.
So it's a little bit of a dicey proposition there if your Titan's doing this.
I don't have to pop leadership right now. Does anyone want me to or need me to?
I'm not too concerned.
No, that's fine.
I think I'd prefer, like, I think I'd throw you a buck now to do it now.
Is this
it's-
Caleris?
This Claire's talking about follow your dreams.
No, I do it for $1. If you want.
Sure. I think it's nice for me if it gets popped right now. There's $1.
Yeah. Thank you.
I will.
Incredible. Yeah, so it's true, chat. Jolnar did go ahead and get rid of all their ground forces except for Mechatol. That is hilarious. They use all their ground forces on tech. But I mean, if you're poor, I guess that's what you got to do sometimes. That's kind of incredible. So Jolnar's popping leadership right now. They didn't have a ton of options, but they did have some.
My turn while I do my tokens, unless anyone wants to do any.
Let's go ahead and do our tech update here. I always go E-Res round 2. It's just my rule. When I play Jolnar, I feel like you have to have E-Res siphons to make sure you keep your economy going. And then when people do start activating you, which is going to happen, you'll get to turn it into money again. E-Res is one of the reasons why Jolnar gets to stay ahead on money. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do a tech.
It should be in the log if you put it in there.
Yeah, checking.
So I don't see where Caleris did tech.
No, I don't think I did. Oops. Sorry.
For Titans, they got themselves Saturn engine and Hell Titan 2. Jolnar picked up PDS 2 as well as E-Res. Argent got PDS 2 from Jolnar, and they got Cruiser 2. Cruiser 2 Argent. That's not one you see real often. Empyrean picking up Ether Stream, so they've got lots of movement. And L1 with anti-mass deflectors. That is a really, really sad amount of tech for Brian.
Sorry.
Also, yes, chat pointing out that L1 has more plastic than the rest of the table. It's true. They did go heavy on plastic and skipped on tech round 1. So it does make sense that L1 has more plastic for the moment.
Argent, did you want to do that trade?
Yeah, folks, I've heard people make this argument before. Let's go heavy plastic and skip on tech. I think Brian is going to regret not having tech from round 1. I really do, because like L1, lots of factions fall into this bucket, but L1 in particular, you want to get your super dreads because you get your movement.
White, you want to do the?
But in order to get that, you have to get 2 blues first and a yellow, or tech skips. And so
Oh, yeah.
they don't have any tech skips that help them with any of that. It's going to be tough to get your plastic in the right positions without having all that tech.
I won't freak out.
But on the flip side, L1 does have plastic. So, chat, if you are one of those people who say plastic over tech, watch L1. They are doing what you're saying. Let's see if it works out for them. I really don't think it will, but we will see.
I mean, not happy, but yeah, legal.
All right. Yeah, now for my actual turn.
It is worth pointing out, yeah. Clawforce is doing some wild stuff. I don't hate Cruiser 2 in principle, but I don't understand it given the board state. Like, why would you choose Cruiser 2 when you have a bunch of Strikewing Alphas out there? We have 0 Cruisers on the board right now. We have, if we got Strikewing Alpha now, that would be a really strong upgrade. PDS2, I could also, like, they did get PDS2 from Research Agreement, so that's cool. But what else would you want more? Like, I don't get the Cruiser 2. If it was Carrier 2 even, it's not normal for Argent to take Carrier 2, but I would get it.
You're a real dingus. I'm like,
because at least you have a carrier on the board. But the Cruiser 2 is very odd to me.
nah. Especially because I want us to be best bros.
Mhm.
So,
Like, I don't want to say too much, like, hey, did you make a boo-boo?
I like it.
But I mean, it's definitely
I can unlock it this round.
Cruiser 2 out there.
You could just go ahead and do that.
And it's not like they were,
I'm trying my best.
you know, they only have the 1 blue.
I get you.
I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what Argent's plan is. Maybe they're building off Warfare and building cruisers.
It's annoying.
Maybe he's getting cruisers, and that's his way that he's going to go score the Crag over here. But I think they could easily do like if your plan is to get 4 reds. Let's just say that's the plan. You easily get this one. You've got destroyers here that can get into Crag Sig, and then all you got to do is find 1 more red. If you got, I guess that is actually the problem. So greens, they can do 2 greens here, a 3rd at Welland, and then they still have to find a 4th one. Yeah, that's all tough. Even with Cruiser 2, I'm not sure where they're going with it. Now, they could go through Alvi, if Alvi's willing to let them.
Here, I'm going to do this.
They could go grab these, potentially.
A neutral.
Or they could go
Slightly annoying,
over through this,
but not an
or
actual
through this.
play spy on Jolnar.
I'm just not sure what Cruiser 2 is getting them, is the problem I'm seeing.
Just do I,
Like,
do I have to give you my cards or something?
Yeah, shuffle up your action cards, and I draw a random one.
Okay. Sure.
oh,
You did this, yeah, just to be annoying and have a stall, I assume.
Calaris, I just want to confirm. I see a tech in your hand. Was that one that you researched this round?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I didn't put it down. Yes, I got Agency Supply Network. Thank you.
All right.
Have these been shuffled purple?
I mean, it's just random.
No, I just don't. I don't know what they are anyway.
Well,
I just gotta look at them myself. Alt
grab
tab, right? No, not
grab
alt tab. How do you look at them again? How do you peek?
Alt shift. Yeah, all right.
Alt shift. I'll just peek at what it was. So I remember.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. I doubt you care too much about that one.
It's a game-winning card.
Maybe sometimes. Okay.
So,
I'd like to share with the class what the game-winning card was.
It's not game winning. It's a combat trick.
combat tricks are fun. So, I want to talk about Argent Tech Path again. The thing is, if they had taken the blue skip, if they had taken that first, They could have done Gravity Drive off of Psycho.
Yeah, I'd give you my TA.
So I think that's what I would have done.
Where's the speaker?
I think I would have wanted that. Because Gravity Drive with Strike Wing Alpha 2, or even Strike Wing Alpha 1, that gives you the 3 movement. So if you got Gravity Drive with your Strike Wings that are already out there, that gives you 3 movement. And I think that's what I would do in order to get to these places that they need. I do see some where they could potentially reach and get there. Like if you have 3 movement, talk about that for a second. So you could take one of them from home. You could take one of these here, the regular 2 movement, and one of these from home with 3 movement, like with Gravity Drive. That would get you there. That would be three reds. They would still have to figure out the 4th red if they were doing that, though. It's just really, really not easy for them. Yeah, they would have to go through Empyrean to get to somewhere, no matter which one they go to. If they went through Empyrean, they could go 1, 2, 3, and then they could get to Zanhact and have that as their 4th red. Yeah, I think it's tough for them to get that control objective, no matter how you slice it.
Never mind.
I don't think I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, chat. It's tough to score 4 of a kind on this map, but I think it's more interesting. I think it's more interesting because you have to come up with more creative ways to try to do it. You don't just get to luck into it because, oh, I took the planets that are right next to me. Like there's the one map that we had that's 4 of a kind everywhere, right? Like isn't this more interesting to see the players struggle and have to make real choices? Like you watch it during the strategy phase. Argent was like, God, I really would like to take politics, but I need trade. I am so poor. I have to make this tough choice here where I'd like to stay ahead, but I can't. And so instead, I'm going to go ahead and take trade and try to score off that instead.
Yeah, you've spent it.
To me, that's more interesting. So
anything on activation, like experiment
No.
station
No.
stuff? Okay.
No.
So it looks like L1 is going to go for the blue planets.
All right, Jolnar, I'm coming.
The culturals. I guess they did some kind of swap here, which does make sense.
It's showing that you're away, by the way, in case.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just.
It is the hardest objective to get done as well. I think you can easily justify helping L1 with this.
That triggers E-res, so I grant 4 trade goods.
Yep.
This guy over here.
Jolnar getting $4, folks. E-res trigger.
I got 2 PDS with PDS 2 and plasma.
Oh, you do.
And re-
yeah. As per our deal, I assume we are not fighting over this and not shooting. Because otherwise I'll just go for Velen.
That's fair. Then it's fair. Then I'll take the E-res. I'll choose not to shoot this time.
Right.
I'd ask you use your agent on my carrier if it gives blown up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Then I would like to retreat.
Cool. Where does combat happen? It's up here, I'm assuming.
Yeah, we've got the combat roller up top. In case you don't see it, it's the big area near where the strat cards were. So
yeah,
it's all listed along the side there. There's movement, space combat, etc.
All right, so I'm finalizing movement. So I'm guessing no space cannon.
That's right. I choose not to shoot.
Right, no anti-fighter barrage. You announce retreat. Cool. So let's go space combat. No one got hits. Great.
No one got hit. Cool.
Right. Finalize your retreat.
Ugh.
All right, so Jolnar retreated out of this system.
retreat out to Welland.
Sounds good. I'll take Sig off your planet board.
Cool.
I didn't see where Jolnar retreated out to.
And I'll put a sleep.
All right, so they're going to Welland.
My command.
I do agree with this. If you're gonna retreat, you might as well retreat the carrier into a planet where you might get paid more money again. Like if somebody does go to Welland, you'll make $4 more.
Going to
So Titan, Jolnar spent no tokens. They got $4 off of the SIG activation. They might get $4 more from Welland as well.
Brian, do you have a timing on warfare?
Sorry, Jolnar. I need you to lock down the carrier, please.
Oh, thanks. Yep.
Pay me RA and I'll tell you Kappa.
The deal.
Pay me RA.
Activate Heim, build at Heim. I think.
Pay me RA and I'll tell you. It wasn't even pay me RA and I'll play it.
Anytime soon.
It was play RA and I will tell you when I'm doing it. Oh God, Brian.
If everyone else wants to go ahead.
Hilarious. Alvy's got some fans.
You just probably have to log out and log back in.
Alvy is the player that I say just loves to lie in this game. To their credit, Alvy has actually, at least above table, been very straight up so far this game, which is weird.
Yada yada.
But they've been very friendly, doing a lot of non-binding kind of stuff, and yeah, no, they've been very straight up. As far as Brian being Brian, you know, the thing is, Brian has been a little on the friendlier side as well too.
Nope, that is not from me.
Anybody? No.
Which is fun.
And also, not when it first gets taken, because
Right.
Oh yeah. There's no thingy. Yeah.
Yeah. When you first come in, it's just the gamma.
Freelancers.
Would have been crazy if it was DNZ.
DNZ would be crazy. But yeah, Alvy's an entertaining person to watch. I will say that. Alvy is typically a very fun player to watch, even if I wouldn't play the same way that Alvy does.
And then end of my turn, gain 2.
So yeah, Alvy Empyrean able to spend $2 to make a mech there, and then also get $2 back. I like that placement. I think that is the most common use of freelancers for me. When freelancers comes up, especially round 2, and you've got a little money, being able to drop a mech on a planet is good. And a lot of times you have these awkward 1-2 planets where you can spend the influence and turn it into a mech. Now, I don't think that was the case here for Alvy. But even if you don't spend the O2, like just putting a mech forward is great. Especially for Empyrean, having it right in the middle of the galaxy is great. Let's go ahead and flip over that Malice tile as well, please.
Oh yeah. Is it locked? It's probably locked. Oops.
Okay. So we've got Malice open. And they're plastic on the table. So Malice is available for the potential 4 of a kind. So Alvy emptied out Evra. It seems like they made a friendly deal with Brian, where Brian's just going to go ahead and grab Delbooth the Z-Han as well as Evra. Chat comment. Alvy makes me look like Honest Abe. It's true.
Alvy, can I borrow Aether?
But again,
yes, sir.
To his credit, Alvy has been very friendly so far. To his credit.
I don't know how to do math.
All right, so Ether Stream coming forward.
Did my DM to you, Claw?
I did.
So they're activating Jolnar.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think maybe Jolnar is asleep at the wheel here, not realizing they're being activated.
Tree Destroyer. Fighters. Sure.
I'm not hearing him talk about it, but it does seem like Jolnar's maybe stepped away for a moment. But also maybe Clawforce is still thinking about what they're moving.
A bit of a rude surprise when he comes back.
Let's do that like this, this, and this.
There we go. And this over here.
So Etherstream was announced. I don't know that it was necessarily even needed.
That was a fighter.
So are you waiting for me?
Yeah, you're being attacked, Purple.
Alright, I'll jump back in on my little computer. 1 second, sorry. It's taking longer than I thought it would to load.
So we've got Wellen.
I'm assuming Diplo's gonna happen on your next turn.
I'm not seeing the 4th green. Am I crazy?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
I'll pop Diplo at the end of the round.
I only count 3.
You have money as well. Yeah, you have money. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, the Diplo means that they aren't trying to score the control obby.
Jono stepped away for a moment. Apparently they had some computer problems. So I'm not sure how long it's going to take them, but they are at least in voice chat here talking to us.
Sorry guys, I didn't realize that you're waiting for me. I would have joined in earlier.
So Argent, I think, is just relying on Etherstream. So they've got Etherstream support from Empyrean, and they can get. So that's how they got the extra movement into Wellen here. And I guess if they're getting Etherstream, they could potentially use it.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, you're gonna
get to other places.
Okay, against my carrier, huh?
Yep.
That's why you didn't want to do the alliance swap yet.
Yep. In part.
That's fair. I mean, you can tell me these things. We can trade back afterwards. Okay, so first of all, I gained $4 because you activate me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. This is 2 times E-Res is triggered, folks. It's round 2. This is exactly why I say
you got PDS, don't you?
We always want E-Res round 2.
I do not.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Caleris is possible. But the thing is, Caleris has got like awkward ways to get to their green. They'd have to go through Rex.
I'm going to go ahead and reveal a prototype.
Incredible.
Getting me to upgrade my carrier too.
Incredible.
Okay.
Just for fun.
Anything else?
That is a research. That is a research.
Go for it.
Base combat.
I just want to point it out, folks. That is a research. You could sell research agreement.
Yikes. That'll do it.
All right, so Clawforce wins this cat.
What were you getting 4 industrials this time?
Yeah, that's fair, chat. It could be that we're going to have to rift it. That's fair. That's fair.
Is this a point value to you?
It will be.
It will be. Hilarious.
It's not any great surprise.
Sorry, I can't really see anything right now because I'm.
I'm sorry. I'm chasing green play.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess that's true, chat.
Anyone else want to attack me this round? Otherwise, because I got loaded on the other computer and I can't see you while I'm doing that.
No, not this round.
All right, cool. Continue to be aware.
Yeah, Gravity Rift would get them
to this
here.
Action.
But I don't see. I don't know. That's iffy. That's iffy whether they win or not.
Right. Let's see what's on call.
Like 3 hit points in space, they may not win that one.
You can have my trade good. Are we neighbors now?
we still aren't neighbors.
Oh,
I have to get here.
Lucia.
got it. Okay, never mind.
Just as a heads up,
I could pass it through Alvi if you trust Alvi.
Yeah, I doubt he's going to steal a trade good this early. Alvi,
I doubt he's going to steal a trade good this early.
probably won't be able to use your agent this round, just because of the
I'll just
token
grab
situation. If and is your agent will your agent still be available next round to use up for the debt?
Yeah, probably, but now I'm all. I wish you would have said that when Caleris built here, so I could sell the agent then.
Oh, I see. Yeah, my bad.
I'll probably sell it to Argent then. Argent, are you intending on activating either of your space docks?
Nope. I don't think so.
I mean, probably not. I was going to follow Warfare, I thought, but
Yeah, if we're getting Cruiser 2, we've got lots of options.
We can revisit it next round, Green. I'm not terribly fussed about it. Just thought I'd mention it.
The Cruiser 2 is still bewildering to me. I'm still trying to wrap my head around why we did Cruiser 2. Because, like, there are plenty of alphas, but, like...
Oh, it's purple's going.
This one requires anti-mass. And this one is not a blue, and it has a lot of plastic.
Again. That's right. Because it's taking ages. It's just annoying. You have to You can't download it on my computer while it's playing other. So I'll jump in. I'm pretty sure I'm in a class, but I'll just jump in. If I can press that makes it easy. Anyone waiting to trade on me? I have seen no whispers the last 10 minutes. As you wrote to me. I guess not.
If you want us to do something on your behalf, we can do that while you're loading in.
No, I'll be back in a sec. I just gotta clarify if I had some others.
Oh, I have to put it.
Action.
So, in terms of... oh, Jono's coming back. Yeah, in terms of Brian's plan, he's just slow rolling the Warfare, which I think is fine.
Yeah, cool. That's good. No one else is hopefully going to get in.
Caleris has got pretty good plastic here. They got a lot of ground forces caught up finally. That's what Agency Supply Network does for you. Yeah, Caleris is just like this snowball faction. You get the money.
Already built a time one.
Your tech lets you do lots of building. And the fact that they got tech round 1 really helped leap start them forward.
It's gonna pass.
Argent's game is pretty tough. I agree, chat. Argent's got... They're going to get the control objective, maybe?
White, can I give you my trade agreement to play Diplo on your turn?
Who's that talking?
This is Titans.
No, I think for my own paranoia, I'm going to save Diplo for the last possible moment, just because I need to make sure the plants that I get untapped don't get hit like with an action card. I'm going to wait till the last possible moment to pop Diplo. I think it's just going to happen.
Okay. Good news then, Green. I guess I will be using your agent.
Hooray.
Activate the system to go explore this token.
Is Titans... Okay, Titans is still scoring. Titans has plenty of tokens.
Red, good news.
Nice.
Oh my god.
All right, you want to watch me, Red?
Yeah.
So Caleris is getting commodities here.
Yes, so I get watch me.
They do dark pack things again.
Yes, good.
This is why I said you didn't need to take Diplo. I'm so flustered right now. I'm so flustered.
Can this destroyer go anywhere else?
And
Nope.
do y'all mind if I switch the mech on the bigger number
I don't care.
Go for it.
That's,
That's
fine.
fine.
Yeah, go for it.
I mean, I thought.
All right, so Alvy's going to do the other empty explorer here, get themselves a relic fragment. So I guess there is a deal. Argent, I guess, is giving up,
I saw you
getting Lysis Velnor,
come and like buy an Aether Stream. Come
is what it seems like.
Well, I need blue tech to get these carriers going.
Yeah, no, someone gets you get anti-mass, I get scared. All right, that's how it works.
Yeah, it could be that we have Brian going for culturals. I mean, we definitely have Brian going for culturals, but it's like, which culturals are we talking about here? We saw these three already. I assumed it was going to be going to Evera because he doesn't require a movement to do that. That being said, this carrier could move over to Lodor if he wanted to try to fight for it. I don't think that's a very likely fight, though. I mean, we're just talking carrier and two fighters, so Caleras, you're being a little paranoid here. I don't think Brian wins that combat. I mean, never say never, but also you have Diplo. Like, if you really cared about it and you wanted to protect yourself, just use Diplo. Just use Diplo. I think the whole thing around saying that you want to protect your planets from action cards is a little bit of a false. It's not a lie per se, because it is true that action cards can disrupt you. But I think that's not the real reason. I think they just don't want to try to help the rest of the table. And they're trying to play this way where it's a little greedy, where they're gonna get their value at the very end for their point, but they're not gonna help the rest of the table. When they could use Diplo for its protection ability, and they're just choosing not to do that.
Okay,
Yeah, that's a deal. That's a deal, Elby. I'll do that. Do you care which one?
No, whatever. Just like compensate me for what I would lose.
Yeah. That seems fair.
Yeah, I think L1's just gonna go for Evra here. Personally, I don't see it as anything else.
Getting Aether Stream.
No, he doesn't need it. He went from home. Oh no, he went. Yeah, you need Aether Stream.
Yeah, he's getting it.
Okay.
All right, Alvi giving Ether Stream here. Wait. Oh yeah, they are neighbors still. For a second, I looked and I was like, "Are they still neighbors?" But yes, they are over at Evra.
Cool. Thank you.
If L1 had gotten there too early, they would no longer be neighbors. But it worked out fine. All right. Well, Empyrean is officially playing boat float here. They've given up multiple planets to their neighbors, it looks like.
What's getting unlocked?
I do like these slices, chat. I do like them, and I like to see the struggle.
I'm gonna follow that. I'm gonna use AI Dev to build a cruiser.
It does seem like Alvi is
Jolnar is also going to
overly friendly this game, which is surprising to me.
But my home is locked down, so it doesn't really matter.
All right, Warfare popping off. I suspect Argent's going to use it.
Do I get the agent first before Scanlink from you, Green?
Scanlink's a win, and this is an after, if I recall. Yeah.
So it's after Scanlink, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Scanlink
is still first.
Hopefully I won't have to kill this guy. Nope, I'm okay with that.
Amazing. Look at that chunky Meharzul.
Green to convert this guy into a mech.
Incredible.
All right. Throw my debt in the trash.
Yep.
Incredible. So Titans gets the agent. So Titans got the L1 agent here on this activation to get themselves a mech.
I'm still doing my warfare build. Sorry.
They got to create a PDS with that token, and they made Meharzul an extra +1/+2. That's an incredible planet.
That's a 4/5 Meharzul.
Yeah, a 4/5 planet.
Here.
That is incredible. Titans won't necessarily care about fighting for every single planet, but that one is huge. That one is huge. As far as Empyrean being friendly, like I really do think they are being friendly because they've got enough plastic. They could kick Argent back out of this. Like 2 dreads along with, the 2 ground forces here, they could pretty easily take this if they really wanted to.
$2.
They're just choosing. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe the deal was they're splitting the system or something. I'm not entirely sure. But at least for now, Argent's only taken the 1 planet. And the fact that they only brought 1 specifically says to me that that was probably the deal, that they're splitting the system. But we'll find out shortly. Even L1, if Empyrean wanted to go fight L1 for that, they could actually win that battle. Because again, 2 dreads with a fighter and a mech, like they could win that battle if they really wanted to. But they're not. And in fact, they emptied out Evra. So they emptied out this system going here just to make it nice and easy for L1. And then they also moved the stuff that was in Evra over to Malice. So again, Empyrean is playing pretty friendly here.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Well,
let's take this one back.
Go through the steps. So
it's definitely possible that Empyrean can point block if they want to.
And it's more on the placement side of things.
Yeah, it's not necessarily a hold on to one. So I get Mirage untapped. That's right. That's how that works. And then
Mirage. Empyrean has Malice. Just so you know, chat. Empyrean does have Malice.
No, the museum is already out. Gamma Worm, well, that's not so useful. And it got put under Mirage. Cool.
All right, so Mirage has the Gamma.
Can someone figure out how to make that not?
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just
Cool. And then I guess I'll drop these 2 fighters somewhere.
Just gonna move this away. Then move this to the side or something.
All right, the player's got it figured out.
I'll drop the 2 fighters, tapping the Mirage ability, and
then. It's true, chat. Empyrean looking like Ghost. 1 planet outside of home. That's pretty iconic Ghost game there.
I'm gonna put a control token of yours on Mirage.
Cool, thank you.
Now, you don't have a retreat path for Argent. Don't you have to go in heavier than this?
Oh, we have to fight here.
Huh.
Okay. Sounds good.
Not AFB.
Don't think I have any illegal retreat, correct?
Yeah, he's fighting.
Okay.
I mean,
I have AFB's optional, yeah, so I don't have to shoot it.
Look, that looks like
somebody's kid getting into the game here too.
Yeah, I won't shoot AFB at you, Albie.
Cool. Next round.
I gotta roll my first round.
What is that?
No hit.
Yeah, so it looks like this was the friendly deal where they're just trying their best to just split the system. I'm surprised that Empyrean didn't bring the other dread though. I wonder what their plan is for that.
Oh my god, man! What?
This is a tough watch. Tough watch.
This is like Dookie. I'm rolling like Dookie.
Oh god, that's 5 rounds of misses.
Daddy!
Yes, my John.
What is?
Red finally gets the hit. And apparently Red has a fan club at home cheering them on as well. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, chat. I think that going 1-on-1, like, yes, the odds are in your favor, but it's not a guarantee. That could have been bad.
Yeah, I should bombard actually. Right? Yeah, I should bombard.
It's fine.
Claude, you don't need the infantry there, do you?
No, it's fine. I can't get him out anymore anyway. As long as you don't take the planet.
Oh, what?
You gotta set it on the planet, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that dread was not very good.
All right. Nope. Well, fucking. Okay.
That dread missed the bombardment too, because obviously.
It's not your finest pilots.
Honestly. Oh yeah. Brian, $2 for that green relic.
I don't sell fragments that don't get me my own relic.
Yeah, fair.
So the price of green is red after
I
I
could trade
somehow
with.
get another red.
Yeah, I got the same offer for blue or purple. $2
What? $2?
for a green relic. Frag. I can't afford anymore because I need those for scoring.
I'm happy to wait until you can afford more.
I'm happy to wait until you can afford more.
Right now, I can't see the board state well enough to know.
Incredible.
And $2 is for a relic deck grade.
That's a good answer. I like it that the players are willing to say no. Like, it's okay to say no. You don't have to agree.
I won't build it.
If you want the money, that's cool. But it's also fine to say, I'm just gonna hold off.
Yep, works for me.
Oh, so Alvi actually did increase their payment. They offered $3 now.
Yep, to the beta.
The beta.
Gotcha. Okay. And there's no PDS2 in range here, right?
No, you're good.
Okay. Fourth planet of yours I took this round.
Jesus. Yeah.
Chat is talking about Shard, but we don't have Shard on the table yet. What we have is a potential draw. So I think Chat is just getting excited about potential draws.
Jono joins.
Yes. Back in the game. Sorry about that, guys.
Because if Empyrean does draw Shard, it's very takeable.
That's that.
Oh,
all right. So L1 took all their plastic over to Evra.
I pop Diplo. I guess I'll protect Mirage.
makes sense.
All right. Clara's last action doing Diplo. They get to ready some planets. Readying Custodia Vigilia, which was never being taken, and their home system planet.
I'm gonna get a relic. Got these two. Do I have enough for my point?
I mean, I guess Caleras did actually use all of their tokens here.
Please not get shard, please.
But anyway.
All right, here we go.
All right, so Empyrean's going to cash in their relic.
Argent, I toss you that buck I owed you.
No, he took it.
You passed it through Alfie already. You're good.
Oh, okay.
All right, second from the top. So not this one, this one.
Second from the top.
Dominus.
Dominus Orb.
What did I miss?
Crown of
Talon. Nice.
Nice, yeah.
Nicely done.
All right, we're going to shuffle the relics again. Since we peeked at it.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass.
Yeah, Dominus Orb is a good one. Dominus Orb's like middle of the pack. It's a pretty good one. It's worth $3. It's worth $3.
Could be spending your money this round, or do you want to buy my Trader Hero for 2? Just to make sure we lock that in before.
No, I need it. I need it for point. This is what
That's
I'm
fine.
scoring with point.
That's fine. Makes sense. I'll go ahead and pass.
Yeah, I think as Caleras, I like selling my trade agreement ahead of time, but it didn't make sense this round.
Oh.
Sorry.
Right.
Click.
I should sell Cyber to somebody that isn't broke.
I technically have $1.
Oh, we're not neighbors now, and I am not broke. And I'm not going to spend these, so I can give you 2 for it.
I'd buy it for 2, but we're not neighbors either. Unless someone wants to pass it along.
Wait. Actually, on my turn, Clock, can you give me the 2? And I can just buy it? Oh.
What?
The 2 you owe me for this?
I mean, yeah, I could. I'd like to buy it too.
But you can't buy it without me. I get first dibs.
Roll one on your neighbor. I'll buy it for 2. Joel and I here.
Oh yeah, I guess Joel could buy it.
I mean, I'm his neighbor. I don't need you, LV.
Yeah. Arjun
Actually,
and
yeah, that's
I
true.
are neighbors, so if
Yeah, I
you
could just sell it
have
to him
the
for
money
2.
that you need, yeah.
There you go.
Thanks.
All right, so we're passing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I passed.
All right. That'll put us into scoring then. I think it just got a little confuzzled at the very end there. We'll start up at the top. Joel Nar, do you score any points?
Yeah, I'll pay 3 tokens.
Leading from the front.
Yeah, cool.
All right.
I'll score that.
Caleris, do you score any points?
Yeah, I'm doing 3-3-3, and then I also have ships in 6 systems.
Nice. Yep, you do.
Wow, that is a tricky one to get sometimes.
It's
Okey-doke.
helpful when you have DET.
It is. That's true. All right. And make sure you right click the secret as well too if you didn't. I think you did. Okay, cool. Empyrean player, do you score any points?
Yes, I score 3-3-3. That's it.
Okie doke. Next up, we've got Argent. Do you score any points?
Yeah, I'm gonna score. What color am I? Yellow. Secrets of the Cosmos
Nice.
and 4 type.
Very good. All right, that'll take us to L1. Do you score any points?
I bought 1 tech, and I score 4 same trait.
Look at you getting some tech. All right. And then finally, we've got Titans. Do you score any points?
Yes, I score lead from the front, and I will also stake my claim.
Makes sense. Okay, cool. Well, then we will move on to the next public objective. Sway the council. Spend 8 influence.
All right. Okay.
Ermager.
Oh God.
I lost this draft so hard.
We're gonna return the strat cards in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, L1 in shambles. Congratulations. Chad is entertained, I think, by these objectives.
Are you not entertained?
Exactly. Well, we'll have our first agenda phase when you all are done with your homework. Is anybody over hand limit? We might have a couple. Just double checking here. No, I guess Jolnar is good still. All right. And then if anyone wants to play Ancient Burial Sites, now's the time. Otherwise, we'll go ahead and move on. Speaker, you can reveal the objective or I can help out. Does anybody have any questions on agenda phase and TTPG? Let me know.
Nope.
I don't
Go
think
ahead.
so. If you want to just run it, that's probably
Yeah. Can
Yeah.
you run it, please?
Fine with me. Then we'll go ahead and move on to the first one. It's the best. I love you. Ixian artifact.
Oh yes.
Hell yeah.
We all know the rules here.
Yep, good job, everyone.
All right, 4, we do the good thing. We get 6 to 10, we get 2 tech. And if it's 1 to 5, we blow up everything in Mechatol and around it.
Could someone
Against?
make the thing pop in front of us?
Yep. I was reading.
All right, sorry.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Listen, this is a ritual. This is an important thing. This is the Ixian artifact. This is the reason why we play this game. It's not for points.
And
It's
anyone who puts a rider on this will just be eliminated. So
yes. I know. I normally say I don't want to influence the game too much, but yes, you will be eliminated. All right, I'm going to go back on mute now.
All right, any wins? We gotta do this. All right, Claw. Click wins if you have any. No.
Oh wait, actually, Ray, do you get a free use of my Glaris Rider? You want it on this?
I'm just being a little cheeky here, chat. Obviously, they're not really going to be eliminated. I'm just getting spicy and on Ixthian here. I have strong feelings on Ixthian Artifact.
I'm not gonna do it. Yeah.
I have eliminated players for writers on here.
It's bad
That's
form.
fine. You're
Yeah,
right.
it's just
You're
bad
right.
form.
You're right.
Like,
and
how do I
apologize.
pass my turn? I clicked everything. What the fuck do I have to click?
If the no wins or afters.
No wins, no afters. Lock in if you have
Okay,
none.
got it. All right,
All right.
done.
All right, is that done for everyone?
Yep.
So it's mine. Ugh, this is gonna absolutely fuck me over, but
Hell yeah.
it works. You got to play for karma.
Hell yeah.
Plus, how many bonus do I get? 6?
6. Yeah.
7 votes.
Yes. Ixthian. 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 Ixthian.
Doesn't do the sad thing, you know? And throw a bunch
Ah,
of
he's
votes.
not gonna do that.
You think I would go against Tech?
Yeah, he's
I
not
put
gonna do
Joel
that. Okay, yeah, that's a fair point. That's what I'll do. So I'm gonna abstain.
I'm not even gonna threaten it to like make it waste votes. It's ridiculous. I'm offended.
I mean, I would want it to go 4 as Jolnar. Clearly.
Oh, can I put 1?
I mean, yes, Jolnar's got infantry on the planet.
God, so bad at this.
Chat, if you vote against Ixthian, you belong in the dumpster.
I'll abstain.
I'm just gonna say it. I don't care.
I really need to buy tokens if the next one is that.
I will also just abstain.
All right. Couple of token votes.
The table to not be monsters.
All right, Claw, roll it. Here we go.
Where's the roller? So I need a 6 or higher.
6 to 10. Let's do
go.
it, baby.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Yes.
Blam.
Baby.
Blam. We did it, chat. We got 6 to 10.
Commentator.
We love it. We love it. We love it. All right. We're going to go ahead.
Can Jolnar cannot spend? Can they do their RA on this? No, right?
This research, they can.
Right?
They can,
yes, but they are right of speaker, so they're nobody can take advantage of prereqs.
Nobody can take advantage of
What?
prereqs in the sense? What?
When you you have to take your own tech, but you can buy my tech that I get.
Yeah, but can you
Right.
can someone read out RA to me? Sorry, I'm being a little.
I believe Jolnar can
After
sell
Joel
RA.
player researches the technology. It's not a faction technology. Gain that tech.
Got it. Okay.
So Jolnar can sell it on this if they wanted to.
Jolnar can sell it.
Okay.
Right.
Is it
Incredible.
Is this in any sort of order?
It's technically speaker order, which just means that Jolnar's prereqs can't be used
dead last. So yeah, okay.
because they're dead last.
Got it.
Yeah, exactly. Jolnar is going to get tech and they're going to sell research agreement. I don't see why you wouldn't buy it. Incredible. Incredible. All right, so let's see what folks are getting. And yeah, just because it's fun for chat, if we could all announce what we're getting off here too, that would be delicious.
Titans gets Geranium and Sling Relay. I have a red skip in my slice.
Blue skips, I think we're gonna do.
That round 3 hyper. Drive.
Round 3 hyper.
I'm getting War Sun and Strikewing Alpha 2s.
That's disgusting.
What's up?
War Sons.
Does anyone want to buy research agreement? After all that discussion.
Yes, always.
What are you selling it for?
It depends who's talking and how much money you've got.
Titans and I have 3
see-
money.
This is
Free
my
money.
offer.
Yeah, you attacked me and you sold to Polaris. Sorry, Brian?
Chat, this is incredible. I missed this. Two red skips
I think that's a fair base price.
to get War Sons. That's amazing. Look at this psycho.
Titans is
Incredible.
$3 for Fleet Log.
Incredible.
So $4 is the base price.
Okay, I
for
can't
our
afford
research
that.
agreement.
Fleet,
And you
Fleet
got other
Log
stuff.
with my hero, Chef Kiss.
That's right.
I mean, as Argent, I would have probably chosen Assault Cannon over War Sons, but it's amazing. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Fleet log, dude.
No
Because
block.
then that's sick.
Fleet Logistics.
How about this? I say fleet log, but you promise not to use your hero on me, even if it would lose you the game.
Amazing.
You can break your promise, of course, but
Some real loser stuff I'm hearing.
I'm willing to
Yeah,
take
seriously.
that lie. Mostly because I think that there's not going to be a world in which I should be the one to slay you, and it would cause me to win from how far behind I am.
That is fair.
So you're saying you'll do it. You'll promise not to.
He's saying there's a chance.
I'll take that. I will research fleet log.
Incredible. Incredible.
Second one as well.
So L1 is getting Fleet Logistics off research agreement for the promise that they will not use their hero on Jolnar.
Right.
We do.
Yeah.
Incredible. Incredible.
Argent. I would be interested in getting this planet.
I'm sure you would.
Are you interested in selling? No.
Titans has got $3 and a trade agreement. No, I kind of want to get something cool for myself.
Well, what would you?
Incredible.
Happy to see. I mean, if it's worth it for me, I'm happy to spend.
Yeah, I'm just worried. I just don't want to give you anything. I think because
I don't want to give you anything.
I have to punch you in your Titans, and that's real hard for me.
That's fair.
And Colores is your buddy, so
I don't want to give you anything.
to do that.
Interesting.
We
So
are
what?
business partners. I don't know about
Yes.
buddies.
I think as Jolnar, you're supposed to get another unit upgrade here.
That's
Oh,
He's
yes,
got 10
Well, hey,
$10 10 infantry on his homeworld, so that's pretty good.
Which
I'm
is
so
why
glad that-
maybe you should be giving me hyper X89 so I can deal with that later on.
You can give me that another time. I'm not selling it. That's fine. I'm just going to take Dread 2.
Just take Dread 2. I do think taking Dread 2 makes sense. You need another unit upgrade here for more mobility as Jolnar.
Right?
Dread 2 is a good pick.
Purple, one last talk. Would you take Red's trade agreement for Dread 2?
This is Empyrean speaking, right?
Yeah.
And so you're a 4 commodity, you're second from speaker, and you've got the Codex.
L1 paid $0 for research agreement. They paid $0. They promised that they would not use their hero against Jolnar.
Actually, yeah.
It was just a promise.
You're right. We possibly we could have had this discussion beforehand. That's true.
Yeah.
How about you give the trade agreement and 2 uses of Aether Stream?
One use.
All right, 1 use of Aether Stream and your trade agreement, and X-0 if you have trade.
Fine.
I mean, I'll look again to make sure I didn't miss something, chat, but I don't think.
I'll take Dread,
I don't think.
I'll get something else. I'll decide what it is.
Okay.
I think maybe I can
Ma-
do Archon Veil.
I do see cybernetics there, so maybe I missed it.
I have to bail out of Makatal.
Okay. Well, I guess we could talk about that during your
Chat.
speaker anyway.
Chat wants
I'm
to ask one question. Did Jolnar get cybernetics and money from L1?
I got $2 and cybernetics.
Got it. Thank you.
I didn't
I
say
think
that.
L1 needs a leg up.
A lot of people sold this. I didn't say what I got out. I got grab drive and lightweight with a blue skip.
All right. I apologize, chat. I was talking too much, and I missed out that that's what they got. So they exchanged cybernetics and $2.
To pick, I'm thinking about picking Imperial. To take Imperial, I'd want to be taking Mechatol, obviously.
Yeah. I can't even get out at the moment.
Hold up. Let's go to the second agenda.
Go to the second
Oh,
agenda
shit.
before
Yes,
Oh my
playing
God, there's a second
strategy.
agenda.
Yes, I know we were very excited, and the excitement was partly my fault. But we do have another agenda, so let's go ahead and do that.
Point very well taken.
All right.
Yeah, this next agenda can't be as exciting.
No, it's a
Oh.
dud. It's a dud.
Okay.
It's-
All right. So yeah, that one is reveal another. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. There's no law to get rid of. Okay, unconventional measures. If it goes for, everybody that votes for gets 2 cards. If it goes against, each player that voted for discards their hand. All right.
If you have more than 7 cards, do you have to discard immediately?
Yes.
This isn't, yeah, for the 4.
Red, you want the Claire's Rider on this one?
No, I wanted the action cards.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, the action cards is better than actually taking the Claris Rider here.
But I think people are gonna gamble on this.
I think it's worth gambling too.
Card sucks. So
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if your cards really are bad, there's no downside to voting for.
Jolnar, Diplo Pressure.
ooh.
You're playing that on me?
Yeah.
Pop pressure. Give me research agreement.
Just give it back to you. Or do you want to buy a research agreement right now?
I mean, a free research agreement would be awesome.
I know, you can buy a research agreement now. If you want.
I have a literal trade good.
A literal trade good.
I could sell you my alliance so that you can betray a friend.
We could alliance swap.
The alliance is actually okay.
Then you got
I'm
Arrow with rerolls.
The problem is that I don't know that Brian's necessarily going to unlock the alliance.
It is. And you already have yours, right?
I've unlocked mine. Have you not unlocked yours?
No.
One dreadnought.
I have my original dreadnought and nothing else.
Fun.
I'll do an alliance swap, considering that Argent doesn't want to trade with me. Sure. I'm giving you this as the Diplo pressure, and you're giving me that as your.
Yes. Okay.
That's a pretty reasonable trade. The Jolnar alliance is strong, especially if you are using your dreadnoughts at all. I think that's pretty incredible. And making that as a trade with the Diplo pressure totally makes sense. Good deal. I like that. I like that.
Back to Claw. So that's voting now, I think. Yep.
Okay. And this is the last vote.
So Claw, if you go 13, no, how many do you have?
He has 19.
I have
19.
Yep.
So if I go at 9, so that's 28. We just need Brian then on our side. Brian, are you willing to go 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need all the help I can get with extra action cards.
You and I are in the same boat on that one. So let's do it.
I love how Argent player has gotten all these extra techs for units they will probably never build. But they don't have Strikewing Alpha 2. It's incredible. I mean, it's possible they might build some this round, but I don't know. Strikewing Alpha would have been my pick.
Yeah, I joined the 4 party with everything.
I join as well. Oh, where is it? Here we go.
Are there any cards that make it
No.
that you lose things for having bad stuff? Like for using your planets or whatever? Culturals don't refresh or something?
Not at this point.
Yeah, we would already know what's happening.
So we just draw it manually now?
Yeah, you can just hit the 2 when you're hovering the deck.
Yep. Where did I get? No, that's not great at all. Before the agenda ends, yellow, since you don't seem to be giving your alliance to purple, would you be open to selling yours to mine?
For what?
I'd pay $2 for it.
No.
Okay.
No alliance.
No, it's worth more than $2.
No alliance.
You're going to be on Mectal Rex, which just means I might have to activate you. That's the only reason why I'm dropping it.
Yeah, we're having some fun here.
Well,
Theoretically, which is why the price is 2. Theoretically.
I mean, it doesn't seem like this Argent player wants to give out their alliance.
Get into strategy phase,
which I guess is fine. Their alliance is pretty good. Like getting +1 roll is good, but I don't know. I think Titan still needs to fix their plastic. That's my biggest complaint. They've got great planets, but they really got to fix their plastic still.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't have an easy way out.
And I don't.
Yeah, chat. We're having a good time here.
Obviously, for the objective that is there, or for leadership, for tokens.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. L1 has pretty good plastic. L1 has pretty good plastic. They've got mechs everywhere. They got their dread. They got 3 carriers, bunch of fighters. Yeah, L1 has good plastic. And I will say this: L1 skipped tech round 1, but they've gotten research agreement twice, and they had Ixian artifact go 4. So now they're actually being rewarded because they went heavy plastic. Now they're able to catch up on it and get themselves the good movement that they needed as well too. So things are working out. Other than the fact that these objectives are dog poop for L1, but tech wise and plastic wise, things are good.
When it comes closer to it, or you can
Sure.
whisper me or anything.
All right, what do we want to score? Scored that. Spend a total of 3 or 8 influence.
So Argent's going for Imperial here. I think this is just get the bonus point.
I would obviously like you to score and then get out.
In terms of the
How we make that happen.
objectives,
Well, I've already
that's tough.
The control objective, so I would just spend these on leadership.
Yeah.
Yeah, spending on leadership seems fine.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, I think
we may need to talk about Vorhal because it actually spins for a whole command counter for me, and it doesn't for you. It's just votes for you now. Unless you were spinning your home system, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like that it's. I want it gummed.
we have a lot of spend objectives, chat. That's why it's really tough for L1.
I always get married after I leave Evera.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, politics for Empyrean probably makes sense. Empyrean does still need more planets, though. I kind of like trade for them, but
Getting married, is that red green?
yeah, I think politics does make sense.
Wedding.
They could afford to do it. They could afford to do it.
But we're not married yet. It's just a possibility.
Yeah, it is notable. Empyrean did take Lightwave and Fleet Log.
Ended up taking each other's entire slice.
I think
Twice.
Empyrean really should take politics.
tie the knot.
Also, I would have expected the two of us to be like the most for aggressive people probably on this table, and I like how we're working together. I don't know.
I'm doing what I can over here.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Do I take deck? Speaker goes away. If I take it, I have to pass it back.
You won't be able
This
to
is
pass it
hard.
back.
Yeah, Claw, you want to take fucking politics or no?
I mean, the thing.
No,
I mean,
it doesn't work.
Claw definitely needs Imperial to catch up.
'Cause your
I
speaker
just
would
had
have sucked.
politics.
So, like,
I'm already speaker.
chat, if you're Empyrean,
Pass it back to John.
you either take politics and you keep it on your side,
Ever. Yeah, I can't take speaker, so then it's just leadership.
or you take politics so that you can have Imperial for next round.
Maybe I'll
I mean,
go
I can
leader.
take Sneaker.
I
Promise not to take first
I would do that.
second
Yeah.
pick.
I would do that.
Okay, I don't trust you to do that. So, Brian, you could take the 3 and sell it back to me. Then we're both in the running, right? That could work. If I take it, Jolnar wins. Yeah, I would have to trust on Brian to. I hope he does, but obviously I don't know. Yeah, but I can't take it, so I'll take the
Yeah.
1. I can't take it. Yeah, I'll take the 1.
Okay. I'll take politics because I'm
Wow.
gonna be spamming it probably.
I'm honestly surprised that L1 is taking politics here.
Lost, but it's the right.
Wow.
I can't have it
In my estimation,
You can.
Oh.
Brian is going to struggle with scoring publics. Like, I feel like Brian needs trade and leadership because of the influence spends and the token spends. Especially if you're going to try to catch up with Imperial later, you have to come up with more money.
Don't we need the
I mean, I don't know that Brian would ever get to see it again.
Let's check at this.
Chat doesn't agree with me. That's okay. I don't love this, so.
Diplo is nice.
And I'm willing to admit I could be wrong on this,
Need it.
but I think this is going to be
Warfare.
tough.
You sure you don't need instruction? You haven't been getting.
I mean, it is true that Brian has extra tokens influence right now,
Just because my command
Yeah.
token.
but most of these are on loan, right? Like Evra is short term, Vorhal is short term.
Intentionally, it's
Once they give those planets back, they're going to have 1 token left.
And can we take like a 20-minute break when
It's tough.
phase finishes?
I
Sure.
feel like 20 is a lot, just because we're already 2.5 hours down, and we're only in round. What is this? 4?
Start around 3. We're going.
I mean, Chat's talking about Jolnar with an easy win.
Still yet to come.
I mean, it's good objectives for Jolnar,
People are playing pretty fast.
but they don't have the control objective.
I'm okay
Brian.
with 15.
Jolnar doesn't have the 4 of a kind, and Argent's not willing, from what I've heard. So anyway, all right, 15 minutes is what I heard.
Yep.
All right,
That's right.
we'll be back at. I guess that puts us at 25 after the hour, or no, 33 after the hour.
I'm guessing the clock doesn't pause while we.
I will pause it for us because yep, it should be paused for this.
Oh, appreciate that. Okay, then I have no concerns.
No problems. And then we will go on a break. All right, chat. That's the break here. We'll chat here for a minute as far as what's going on. Yeah, Jolnar is going to be able to score 2-pointers. They are the best at 2-pointers at this table. I do agree with that. I don't like requiring a 2-pointer because sometimes your Jolnar and like the 2-pointer that flips is 11 planets. So like you can't do every single 2-pointer, but I do agree Jolnar is better than average at scoring 2-pointers. So I think that the fact that Jolnar doesn't have a control objective means that they're going to be forced into doing a 2-pointer at some point. Because it's not impossible for them to get 4 of a kind, but it's really tough. They have to figure it out this round if they're going to do it. So I think if I'm Jolnar, that's my plan. I'm working deals, selling RA, whatever I got to do to try to get 4 of a kind this round. Because I really think they even though they could do some 2-pointers, I don't think that's the right plan to start with that. You start with, let me go ahead and try to get all the 1-pointers, my support, my 3 secrets, and I already got my bonus point. I've already got my mech point. I got custodians. So I think that is the path I would try to take. Imperial for Argent here, they're going to have to score 2 different things. Lead from the front is possible. They do have enough tokens currently, but they'll have to get more tokens. Their influence count is pretty good as well, so they could do that also. We did not see anybody take Diplo this round, though, so it'll be tough to do both. They would have to do 3 spendies if they're going to double score this round and catch up. The good news is they do have a lot of money, so they should be able to do that. I like the pick. I think it makes a lot of sense. Empyrean with leadership. They've already scored. Actually, they have not scored the 3 tokens, so that'll be a nice, easy one for them. Because they did the 3-3-3 last round. They also could do the spend influence, but I don't see why they would. They'll probably wait till next round to do that one when they have a few more planets back. Chat and I disagree on Empyrean's position. I feel like they're going to be able to score the 8 influence very easily next round. And being able to have the token spend here or bank the tokens and have it for next round. Either way, I think they'd be able to do Imperial next round. But they're not. They didn't go that path, of course. L1, with the politics play, for this round, they should be able to score the tokens. They'll be able to spend their influence early to bank up on some tokens and then cash in for that point. And obviously, keeping Speaker over on their side is going to work out. It looks like the gambit that Empyrean made here, hoping that Brian would take, or hoping L1 would take politics, has worked out. Because if L1 sells it back like you expect them to, for $2 or whatever the price is going to be, it does give a little more money to L1, and it does mean that Empyrean will be able to have Imperial next round. So you kind of get to have your cake and eat it too. I just think it was the greedier line, because if I'm L1, I'm like, hey, I need tokens. I don't need early leadership. As well, you do need the early leadership, but you also need money for being able to spend influence later too. And speaking of money, Caleres did take trade. They've got commodities. They've got trade. They're going to have even more money. They're going to have all their tokens out on the sheet, all the plastic out, not all the tech, but they'll have good tech. And speaking of tech, Titans did take technology on their pick. Titans is actually oddly very close to scoring the 2-pointers for tech, which you don't usually expect to see. It is wild. They've got Sling Relay. If they pick up Biostems and, I don't know, whatever unit upgrade they prefer, all they need is one more. They could buy it from Jolnar. Could be like, hey, Jolnar, sell me a tech. I'll double tech, and then we're both set up for tech 2-pointers. And they don't even need to do that. Like, this is round 3. There's still another round where they could actually research more tech and be set up for both 2-pointers next round. It's kind of crazy. I mean, yeah, so let's say we go in the world where Empyrean takes politics next round. They're going to send Speaker back to Argent. So then you've got a Winslay Argent as Empyrean. I don't think I like that plan, chat. I don't think I like that plan. I get what you're saying, but I don't think I like it. Well, I'm going to go ahead and go on break myself here for a few minutes. And we will put up some pack picks. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. I'm coming back off mute here for a minute to respond to something I saw in chat from earlier. And I think might be the point of disagreement on why chat and I see speaker game a little differently here. So Argent is currently speaker. They cannot get speaker. So if Alvi would take politics for themselves, their choices would be they could give themselves speaker, and if they're playing speaker games and take speaker again next round, they would have to send it back to Argent for round 5. So that would mean they would be second pick going into the final round if they took politics themselves. If their plan was to take Imperial, there would be in a similar boat where it's like you're going to let speaker get away from you anyway, but by taking leadership, you get more value out of the tokens. and you're hoping that L1 takes speaker and sends it back to you, which is fine. But if your plan was to take politics for yourself and send it back to Jolnar, because again, you cannot give it to Argent. Argent already has speaker. So if your plan is to send it all the way back to Jolnar, that seems like a disaster. You clearly can't go and do that either. There is the world where you could say, let's do the left swap, send it to L1 and have L1 send it back, but there's no way L1 takes that deal. L1 needs Imperial next round. So in the Empyrean seat, you want to have speaker for round 4. And you could do it either way, where you play the speaker game with politics or you take Imperial. But either way, like saying that you're going to take leadership for yourself and hoping L1 takes politics is the greed play. It's not necessarily bad. If you can get your neighbor to sell you speaker here, that's great. But there was never a world where Empyrean could take politics and sell it back and then keep it for themselves for round 5. So they always had to be the receiver of speaker. And they took the greedier line of, let me take leadership for more tokens instead of taking politics and guaranteeing that it didn't get any further. I think my point of view is I would have taken, if I'm L1, I would not have taken politics, or at least I would have told them I'm not going to take politics because I want speaker over here, but Empyrean can afford to have politics more than L1 can. Like L1 is easily the poorest faction at this table. And to say that you're going to play speaker games as L1, I think is a really tough ask. The greed play worked out, but I don't like it as L1 personally. L1 does have to get Imperial, so their game is kind of tough and in the dumpster without it. But like, I would have said no. I will do whatever deal you want as far as like playing speaker game with you next round or whatever. But Alvi doesn't really have a lot of reason to do that. So like, you just put the nuke on the table as L1 and say, no, you need to take it. You need to take it because I can't afford to. My game's already in the dumpster.
I think we're all here except for Jono, right? Is Jono here?
That is how I feel about it. And I know that not everybody's going to agree with me on it. That's okay.
He's still away.
But I see this as the rich factions should be the ones playing the speaker game. Let them do it.
Yeah, thanks for the break, y'all.
I hope I can make it to the end. I'm doing my best.
It's okay.
Playing quickly, that's a real good thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took advantage of it, and Chat and I had a nice long discussion about what's going on here too.
Oh,
what does Chat feel?
I don't know that
That's what's going on.
I don't think I want to say too much about that because that feels like influence the game a little too much.
Any general or high level thoughts?
I'm just happy to be here.
Chat is giving some opinions about who they think is going to win the game. But I don't want to say too much about that stuff because there's still a lot of things that can happen.
It could be actionable intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, I never claimed intelligent. I mean, we're still talking about Chat after all.
Yeah, this is Chat we're talking about.
Round 3 can happen.
We're waiting for Jono, yeah?
Chat. The main thing Chat has requested is just for you all to be entertaining for them.
Okay.
We can do it.
What do you think? What do you think my entire game has been?
Yeah, no, it's been good. I love the fact that you researched Cruiser 2 and have 0 cruisers at the time when you did it. So that was fun.
Mm-hmm. Let's be entertaining. Has our
All right, I'm gonna start because I don't think this affects Jono in any way, and we can roll it back if he cares. But there's no BDS here. We're just gonna take this cruiser, the
All right.
destroyer.
I'm gonna start the timer as well too. Then.
Yep.
I choose not to play Experimental Battle Station.
Thank you, Brian. You're very kind.
Wait, how did that get there, Alvi? To be a different confused.
Boop, boop, boop. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Where's it? Yeah.
1, 2, 3, next to there. Okay, yep, I got you.
Wait, you have anti-mass?
Also, I don't have a ship
I can
here,
just go
so
straight.
it just goes straight.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
That works.
Also, I have light wave, so it just goes straight there.
That'll
Yep.
work.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right.
1 command token and 1 trade good. I'll use my agent. And I'll use Exterix.
And hey, right before your turn ends, do you want to watch my 2 commodities?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Sounds good. All right.
Yep, because you just got those 2 trade goods too.
Yep, and then we each pull one out of the Aether.
You disgusting freaks.
Wow, I just got 4 trade goods. Is that right? 1, 2. Oh yeah, I did just get 4 trade.
All right.
That is nuts.
Sabo window impersonation.
Nothing from me.
Nope, none for me.
You're good, man.
Okay, I'm gonna spend Evera and I guess draw from the secret deck.
Sorry, I missed the first 2 moves. Sorry, I was late.
So a destroyer went here, explored the frontier token, and then Brian played impersonation and asked for a Sabo. We don't. I don't think anyone would Sabo, but
nah, he needs the secrets.
Yeah.
And then I drop a mech down from Imperial Arms Vault.
Sick. Okay, I'll do my turn then, Green. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, I'm good.
I'm going to play Refit Troops to turn 1 or 2 infantry into mechs. Would anyone like to sabo that?
Yeah, I'll watcher it unless you want to give me $1.
Right. Oh, because do you kill your mech to do that?
Wait, am I even neighbors with you?
No, you're not neighbors.
I'm not neighbors. Never mind. Ignore me. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, you don't even have any mechs, do you? I got one over here.
There's one on Malice.
One on Malice.
That is adjacent, but the mech itself has to be adjacent to me. Yeah. Right. So not even neighbors, but also adjacent.
Yeah, I thought it was adjacent to everybody. Okay.
Okay. Anything else? No. Cool.
Nope.
And I'll do that. I will put 2 on Mechatol because I like Mechatol. And then I'll use Fleet Log, and I will play Construction.
Wow. Okay. Well,
awesome.
Guess that deal's not happening.
Wow, that's incredible. I don't know that Jonar was going to survive the leadership stall, but they immediately popped off
and then at the end of the
construction.
If anyone wants to do
they did refit troops to get 2 mechs. They did construction to drop more structures out there. And they put 2 more dudes down on Mechatol. They are holding down Mechatol.
Yeah, hosed my Imperial pick.
Completely hose the Argent Imperial pick.
Not much I can do about it though.
Completely hose them. Incredible.
I have the tech for them with all these spends out.
Yeah, that is brutal. I'm sorry.
Yeah, listen, it's fine. Your home system's just as appealing.
Yeah. Probably easier.
Yeah.
So can L1 beat the Jonar fleet? Maybe.
Yeah, John, why did you do that? You
Can
have a guac.
can Argent beat
I
it?
don't have a Glock. Instead,
No.
I decided
Ar-
to
Argent
violence.
Argent
Yeah,
cannot.
score the first round.
Nope, I did
So
not.
this wasn't an anti-yellow move. This is a.
It absolutely
I'm
was an
glad-
anti-yellow move because I had a conversation with you about
Remember,
arranging this, and you said we'll talk about it on my turn, then dump this. Anyway, it's fine.
I'm
It's
activating
legal.
this system. Then in this story, I've got light wave.
Incredible.
Oh wait, just don't have PDS2.
I have PDS2 and a
Yeah,
commander, so it'd be 2 shots. But we can.
I would like to not do
Negotiate it.
that. No, I only really wanted to do that because I thought that there were no PDS in the way. I don't really want to bother having to spend to be able to do that. That's right, because you just did construction. The PDS just came down. Okay, so then instead, I will. Neighbors. Okay, let's see. I'm neighbors. Am I neighbors with like everyone right now?
Due to your faction tech.
What was the alpha to red? I got that, and
Yeah, your neighbors are there. But
all right, cool. Let's just pop trade then.
I would urge you to not refresh Jolnar, but your call.
If Jolner wants to do an X, I'm down to do X-1s with everyone. If Jolner wants it, he can have it. And I'm neighbors with everyone, so just
Not
tell me.
even gonna push it to an X-2 with that.
Yeah,
No.
Unreal. Unreal.
Honestly, White. They're the one with guac sitting on a
That's
Mechatol, which is
true.
untippable.
Purple, that's true.
I-
X2 purple.
I do agree with this.
Sure.
X-2.
Fair.
And Jolnar doesn't even care. Jolnar's just like, yeah, sure. Let's do it. I like money.
Is anyone not taking it? That might make things easier.
Red's DA is with purple, and that's a 4 commodity DA, so you should probably X-2 that as well. More money for you.
White, this is from Titans. We're neighbors, so you can just take it straight up.
Cool.
Should I put it into your pile?
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to remember. I have not taken the 3 triggers from popping trade, have I? Because I got. No, I did, didn't I? I honestly don't remember. No, I didn't because I would have had because you just put that dollar on me and I would have had 3 if I had only just done the watch.
You have not. Yeah, you have not.
Cool. Okay, making sure I'm not cheating. Cool. So there's a 3 I get there. I'm just trying to make sure I'm doing things in order. All right. Okay, so X-1 with Titans. X-2 with Jolnar.
This is the one from me.
1 from Lizix. Argent, how about you?
Yeah, I will do a -1.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry. I'm still trying to think if I should do construction or wait.
1 from Titans, 1 from Lizix, 1 from Argent, 2 from Jolnar. And then Jolnar, did you want to X-2 for Empyreans as well?
I would not.
Sorry, I missed that.
Because you
I would just hold their trade agreement. I just wouldn't give it to them.
Oh, you're not giving Empyrean X-1?
Well,
you're giving me X-2 and you're giving him X-2.
Well,
is that right?
Well, you have his TA.
Yeah, you have.
Oh yeah. No, it's fine. If you don't want to.
Exactly.
If he's not going to negotiate for his own X-1, I'll just hold on to it.
Would he do his for X-1?
I don't know what that means.
So off of yours, we did 2 and 2. Off of his, you
X-1. Yeah, I would do that.
Right, I'll do that.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah. And then.
So I will give you a total of 3 commodities.
Don't put on my sheet. I've been pulling off the edge. You can just put it in the trash. Yeah.
Okay.
Counting up as people have been doing it. Yeah. So there's.
Yeah.
1, 1, 1, 2, and 1. And then Empyrean, because we didn't actually do a transaction here, want to wash my 2, and then we both pull 1 out of the Aether. Albie, you there?
Sorry, yeah, let's do it.
Cool, wash, and we both pull 1 out of the Aether.
Yeah.
Coolio. Tons of money. And
Tons of money.
I'll pop the Mirage ability for 2 fighters. Which I'll throw in, I guess, my home system? Sure.
Yeah. Might as well load up the home. This is what I love about Caleras. The home system defense for Caleras is really good.
Tech right now.
The one thing is X89 is a real concern in this game. So you do need to have a mech or two.
I mean,
but that is a lot of
always
stuff.
love tech, always.
I'm sure, and it will definitely happen sometime this round. Just maybe not this.
As far as the no PDS thing, I
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I would not agree to never PDS for a free refresh. I don't think that's a good enough deal, chat.
Oh, I don't get to.
I think that's a pretty terrible deal, in fact, because there's 3 DTs next to them.
Make this.
You'll have Empyrean, who's going to ready all the explorers again. So it's a total of 6 explorers available next to you. I would ask for $1 every time.
Yeah.
Oh, you can do both. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh,
Personally.
Two things.
hey, fun. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I will spend my home system and get 2 cruises. Yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's fine, chat. Like people are allowed to say no refresh. That's fine. Jolnar's rich enough; they could just spend the token and get 4 comms. Like it's not a big, or just not do it. Jolnar has E-res. They don't care. Why would I go and let you go and explore DT stuff? It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. As Jolnar's position, you're better off to take no refresh than to allow the DT explorers. It's actually giving more money to Caleras by just saying that.
That's the easiest way to do this. I will pop Imperial.
I'll follow that.
No one's at their limit, so we can draw in whatever order. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Jolnar did not build any docks. Jolnar put down 2 PDS this round with construction.
Didn't I?
So they have lots of PDS coverage, but they don't have more plastic production.
I will spend the planet I took from Alvi. So that's
It is a little bit of a problem for Jolnar. I'm a big proponent of they need to get extra plastic production. They could do space dock too, potentially, but they do need something.
okay. And then 1, 1, and then 3 trade goods, and that.
All right, so we are seeing Argent go for the immediate Imperial. They've given up on the idea of trying to fight for Mechatol. Honestly, I don't blame them. Jolnar has rooted in pretty strong there. Like, Jolnar infantry are not strong, but when they've got 2 mechs and a PDS that are helping defend it, that's actually quite a lot. So yeah, I think it makes sense that Argent is not going to be able to knock them off of there. I think the conversations between Argent and Jolnar have not been very friendly. And it's, we haven't heard any outright threats, but it seems like they just don't want to cooperate.
Score that.
Like Jolnar was talking about trying to get the control objective earlier, and Argent no-sirred them off the bat as a non-starter. And also Jolnar asked them to leave their planets. Argent said no, basically. So like in retaliation, Jolnar locked down Mechatol.
There's
2 shots.
Pretty heavily.
Blue as well. So I have to pay you guys 2.
I mean, again, you can say Jolnar fired first. I do think it's worth pointing out Argent also took planets from Jolnar already.
1 each.
Who's talking?
They were scoring a point, which is fine.
Imperium. Okay.
But it's not like Jolnar has been completely over here doing it.
Each take $1 to not shoot.
And what's even left in this shitty deck? Fucking Ion Storm. No,
I do agree Jonar's plastic position is bad, though. They are vulnerable here. If the table decides to turn on them.
Faction, so YOLO, I suppose.
Chat talking about the possibility of paying Argent to attack Jolnar. Maybe, but what plastic's going to get there? Like the best thing that they could do
Dead World is still in there.
would be just knocking out this PDS on Crag. But if you're going to try to take out the PDS on Crag, you've got 4 PDS shots. Because there's 3 PDS and Plasma with rerolls. That's tough. So you got your 3 destroyers.
Actually, let me whisper you some stuff.
3 destroyers with 2 fighters. You could take all 4 hits. And then you try to land your ground force on there. It would only be a single infantry that has to survive the plasma shot from Crag. I just don't even think Argent can take anything from Jolnar beyond what they've already taken. That is true, chat. If you're willing to give Argent so much money that they can build War Suns, that is a different situation. Yes, if you're willing to give War Suns to Argent, that makes a big difference, actually. Argent still has a production cap problem a little bit as well, but it's not. Their plastic is starting off better.
It's a lot of stalls for.
So they could do it though. If you're willing to give them enough money to do like double War Suns and double mechs or something, that level of feeding would enable them to go do some stuff to Jolnar.
Okay. Mm-hmm. I like it. It's not a bad idea, but it does a lot of stalls.
Aetherstream can help get more stuff to. So Aetherstream, just to be clear, if we're talking about Jolnar, you cannot get to the Jolnar home system with Aetherstream. You could get to Crag Sig, but like the problem is not how many units you can get there. The problem is can you get units there that can actually take Crag? Because currently it's 3 fleet. Like we need to give Argent more tokens.
Oh, it feels so good to be able to.
And War Suns. If we can get them more tokens and War Suns, then we could get to Crag Sig. We're still not taking the home system, but we can at least get. Actually, that's not true. If we could get 2 War Suns, that can probably win against Jolnar's home system fleet. As long as you get enough other stuff into that system. But Aetherstream doesn't work there. So really, the best you're going to end up doing is you can get to Crag Sig and knock them out of there. Or you could go to Mechatol, but we've already flipped Imperial, so I don't know that Argent is incentivized to really go to Mechatol at this point. I don't think they really care. So we see Empyrean pop leadership. They've got a ton of tokens, a ton of money.
I thought for 2 seconds longer. If I have Aetherstream, I can just take Mechatol directly.
Oh, yeah. But you should do that regardless.
Yeah.
I suppose they got 2 more tokens out of it, but
to be clear with chat, there's been a little bit of discussion above the table about Jolnar.
But yeah, we did know.
And how much of a problem they are.
I agree.
So I'm benefiting from Aetherstream, yeah?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your friend.
The intention is for you to keep Warhol forever, right? That's what.
Yes, because
that's fine, but
it's not worth the token for you.
No, that's fine. But can you take the ship out so I can gum it with my ship?
I can't reach. I could do it when I build it home, but I don't
Fine.
really want to.
Yeah, fine.
I
just want the ship out.
Yeah.
That's it. You can have the planet.
Okay, so I'm bringing carrier and a mech from home. This is 2 mechs, 3 infantry.
Mm-hmm.
How much movement do they have? I did not check this.
And you have a PDS, and I.
All right. Oh, we have carrier 2. Okay.
Doesn't work.
We have L1 with carrier 2. That was the part I missed. So L1 did pick up carrier 2 as part of their tech path.
All
so
right.
they're moving in with carrier 2 here.
I bring this.
So I'll take my alliance back.
There is no graviton. Yep, Jolnar getting paid again. So Jolnar getting $4 more off E-Res. They've made $12 off of E-Res so far this game. Pretty good.
Either. Check.
I guess.
Oh yeah, I mean first we do PDS. You finalize movement, and then we PDS. Okay, so you're bringing 2 carriers, 2 fighters, 2 mechs, 3 infantry.
Oh, you probably have the secret. I don't know. Take this mech instead of an infantry, right?
I want to still have units in all of these systems.
Yeah, fair.
It's not the best odds, I'd say.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if you win the fight. Like
unless you have a bombardment thing going on.
Yeah. I would.
I've got memes.
There's no. Oh, are we blitzing? Oh, Brian is talking about memes. I have a feeling a blitz is coming. This is fun.
You've activated.
Spaghetti memes.
Yes.
Is this your final movement?
Yes.
Okay, then I will do space cannon. It should be 2 shots with rerolls.
1 hit.
Okay, I lose fighter.
Isn't it on a 5? It's on a 5.
I have anti-mass.
He has anti-mass.
Yeah, cool. That's fine.
There it is. Anti-mass canceled a hit.
And then on... Oh yeah, we got our combat. I can't retreat, so I won't.
Oh, good point, chat. Good point, chat. You're right. No blitz here because PDS. Good point, chat.
No.
All right, so combat.
All right. Purple should certainly lose the air here. Yep. Now the ground.
Got the 1 hit that I needed.
The ground, however.
I spark.
Yeah, you do.
Nice.
The ground is a lot dicier.
And then I commit everything.
Yeah.
Parlay window.
It's possible to win, but it's dicier on the ground here. We'll see. If I understand why L1 didn't want to move the mechs forward, but if they lose the battle, that is why.
PDS.
I
shoot you on the way down.
Yeah.
Right. Unless you didn't research the. Oh, that's barony, right? They can ignore that.
Right.
2 hits.
Maneuvering jets.
Nice.
Woo.
So I'll sustain 1.
Maneuvering jets.
Good card.
Maneuvering jets to cancel 1 of the shots. Okay. It's still
and then
not a guaranteed battle here, but we'll see. That certainly helps. Oh, morale boost.
Well, you're normal. Or I guess because of your...
I'm already normal. Now I'm extra.
Because of the mechs, those infantry are normal infantry.
The mechs are normal now, and now the infantry are good.
Yeah.
They're rolling mextra.
Let's do it, boys.
They green with 1 hit, purple with 3 hits.
Now,
Oh,
does morale boost stay for fire team?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also,
But it's not my dice; it's yours, right?
he's
No, yeah,
on
it's
the
just
fire
this.
team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only rolled 1 hit. I still want to.
yep. Fire team is a good card here.
Then roll all the non-hits, right?
That is a tough first round, but
I think it was only your choice
Yeah,
of the
ignore
any number.
Or-
Ignore the rightmost one of
yeah, so you
whatever.
got 2 more hits. So it's 3 hits in total.
3 hits in total. Yeah, so I lose an infantry.
all right. So
And I sustain both mechs.
fire team increased the hits. Now we have 3 hits for both sides.
Lose 2 infantry.
Mm-hmm.
So Jonar's slightly ahead,
Goes
but
away.
the morale boost is gone. Yeah, Jolnar rolled really well on that first round. They rolled really well. Ground combat is swingy sometimes, folks.
Oh,
It's
right. There's Talarian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agent swap with you to save an infantry.
I don't think I'll be able to use your agent this round, but I'm happy to take a buck or something
Wait,
for it.
you're not gonna activate this and turn it into
Uh,
radius?
I have plans.
I have
I
plans.
will pay you $2 to use your agent for me instead.
Ooh. I will pay you $2.
Titans, come on. Can't be. You have to look at the board state here. Can't be greedy.
Yeah, like
$2.
Take the $1.
I mean, I also have to look at how I'm scoring this round, and money
That's
does
right.
help.
Spendy objectives all around.
Spendy objectives.
For this, Jolnar, if you want my agent, I'll charge you 4.
I'll give you a buck
$4, and you'll
$4.
give me the agent. Okay,
Um,
I will pay you $4.
Wow!
Use that now.
This
In-
is how you lose.
Incredible.
We have our opinions.
$4 is a lot.
$4.
like I could give you $1 and
Ninja twos.
next round's thingamajig.
$4.
Cyber.
So that's fine, but 4 is a lot to pass up.
$4.
If your odds were great, I would.
Incredible.
This is questionable odds because you have 3 HP left.
Well, I
Four.
Listen, chat. You don't have to like the fat cat Jolnar money people,
odds to hit.
but it's a lot of money, and there's a lot of spendies out there.
Normal infantry.
Yeah.
Well, not,
I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel the hate on all this. It's great.
Pass up $4. You know what? Actually, Jolnar, you have a lot of money. I'm going to increase it to 5.
$5.
I was going to haggle down from 4 to 3.
I
But
mean,
I thought, fine, you're fleecing me.
This is
Take the
Mechatol, and it's a
fleece.
coin. It's a Mechatol, and it's a coin toss. So it's your call.
You're saying 5. So you had offered 4, and now you're raising it. So if I say 5, you're going to go to 6.
No, I will not go to 6.
Just go to 6. It's fine.
Incredible.
I will not go more than 5.
Incredible.
This is a lot. 5
It
is
is-
enormous. This is half
is
an
a lot.
objective.
I agree,
It's not
which
a
is
lot.
which is why I'm charging that much.
Incredible. Incredible.
Activation, it's nothing for Jolnar.
All right, $5.
All right,
Huge.
sounds good.
You fleeced me very successfully.
Thank you. You have my.
So I will put a infantry back.
Honestly, Titans, you're just enabling Jolnar here.
I mean, I
This
have
is
to look out
enormous.
for my game as well, and I've explained my
Yeah,
reasoning.
yeah. Fine.
All right, L1. Second round of combat.
Yeah.
Actually, can you guys even trade? It's not your turns.
Right. This is a non-binding trade.
This is not
Yeah.
binding.
You're right.
I
put
would
it back
be
on mine, I'll give it to you.
bindingly only
It's
giving
my
you
turn next.
$1.
Oh, sorry, this was 5, which meant I had 4 to begin with. So this is the 5. Yep. Okay. Sorry, what was it?
I will give it to the start of my turn, which is next.
Can I hold your ceasefire as collateral?
You can't because you
I
can't
trade it to you.
No, it's true. You can't trade.
But I have no qualms about this. I don't break deals. This is fine.
All right, I'm going to take your word for it.
Incredible. I mean, $5 for your agent is incredible.
The second round.
All right.
I would take the money. I mean, you all can hate on it if you want to, but $5 is a lot of money for the Titans agent.
So Brian loses everything, and you have to lose an infantry unless there are cards.
So green got 1 hit.
Rolling like frocks.
Purple got 3 more hits. The infantry did matter.
Okay, start of my turn. I will give you the 5. If we want to do any other trades, though, we'd have to. I'll just hold off until we stop talking, because if we want to trade anything else, that would also be in the same window. But you can just have it. We can do that elsewhere.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't think I'll have it.
Certainly, it's bad for L1.
No great hard feelings. I'm sorry you didn't win. You could have had the odds. I don't know why you didn't take more. I thought you were going to have more memes. I was looking forward to your big memes.
I'm trying to support swap with Alvi.
Yeah, Brian was a little greedy here.
0 units.
Yeah, but I have no incentive to eat your slice when we're like both behind. I don't see why we mess up each other's game. I have 0 incentive to do that.
So
but
Brian was playing. I do get where Brian's coming from.
Hits around.
Yeah,
I get where Brian's coming from.
Fix that.
Because Brian is wanting to keep units here so that support swap means when I swap with Alvi, I don't just lose my planets for free. So I get it.
Well,
it just means that your battle for Mechatol, your odds were not as good. And you saw the dice, like it was close to a 50-50 to start, but then Jolnar rolled hot. They rolled hot.
At some point with this cruiser? Do you have any?
Hard to say, to be honest.
Hard to say.
I can be incentivized to make it faster, but at this point in time,
I'm just thinking. I'm thinking about bringing my flagship in, and I can just win that battle. You've got DT.
No, you definitely could. I'm counting on the fact that if you did that, you'd be leaving your home system exposed.
Yeah, I got fleet log, so I could just rebuild immediately.
I'm sure you could, but your biggest ship right now is that flagship, and it goes away. So.
Yes. Okay, that's fine. I'm just checking in. Okay.
I don't see a problem with that.
I feel a bit threatened, but
just build with fleet log.
What I'm gonna do? It's working. You guys have spooked me.
I do think fleet log is great for Jolnar here, though. Yeah, and I actually do think that's the play.
So
I think there's a pretty good chance they just need to take Sig back. They're public for this round. They're going to have to do spendies. Like the thing for Jolnar is like their position is decent,
at home,
but they're they're not.
I think.
Huh.
So $6. I'm gonna build Dreadnought, 2 fighters, and a destroyer.
Okay. Well, so Jolnar didn't end up taking Kragsigg, which surprises me.
Okay. Anyone else want to do any trading? Probably not.
I think that this build is the correct build. I just think that Jolnar, if I'm Jolnar, I would have taken Sig back first.
6 fighters?
2 fighters, a destroyer, and a Dreadnought.
Interesting. Yeah, Chad, as far as the odds, I don't think the odds are perfect. Like, I wouldn't say that those are the adjusted for all faction abilities like re-rolls and +1 rolls and all that nonsense. It's just a basic calculator That's just here's a rough idea of what we've got.
But not.
Yeah, I know for sure it doesn't look like sustained damage and those kinds of things, because when it flips over to sustained, it doesn't change the odds.
Sorry, I just have.
It's just to give you a rough idea of how close it is. Just a rough idea.
I guess I just do some kind of thing.
Like for me, the value of the battle calculators, like there's still action cards that can come in anyway with like morale boost and fire team and such, emergency repairs. So for me, the value of all this battle calculator stuff is just to get a general sense of, is it lopsided? Is it close? Sometimes when you look at these battles, it's not always obvious. That particular battle, it was kind of obvious because they came in with similar units. I don't think it knows about sustains. I've never seen it change when I flip a unit over. I've never seen it. If it does know about sustains, that's cool. But I've never seen the numbers move after a unit gets flipped over.
Well, actually.
So Calaris is building at home.
$1 more, and instead of these infantry.
I missed what Titans did then. I think this Jolnar player is rightfully spooked because the table has definitely turned against them at this point. But I also think that I would probably have taken Sig back before building at home. I think taking Sig and then Fleet Log build at home is probably what I would have done. Because I don't think you need to have the flagship there. Like, as far as Ether Stream targets, like again, Sig is vulnerable, but Jolnar's home system is not to Ether Stream. There are ways that like units can get there. Like Argent can get their cruisers from home into there. They can get their destroyers from Welland into there. Well, assuming that Titans moves out of the way. Like there are units that can get to their home system, but Ether Stream doesn't make a difference.
Can you? Oh, it's Clawford.
Yeah, it's my turn. I'm trying to figure out what, if anything, I'm going to do here.
Yeah, I agree, chat. I think Jolnar needed to move their plastic forward to Crag Sig.
Honestly, I might be best off just passing.
Partly just to reclaim some influence and get the Titans out of their way.
You still have planets to build with.
I think that would have been, and also just having another system where you have more E-res potential. Because like at that point, if somebody does activate you, I mean, number one, the Jolnar flagship's actually pretty strong. And number two, having it forward position means that you could move it in to fight for Mechatol or other control objectives later if you needed to. Because like if Jolnar is going to have to punch for points, their flagship's probably the best way to do it. I don't know that they're necessarily going to get 4 of a kind anyway, but they could. And if they're going to try for 4 of a kind, it's probably going to be the flagship taking a red and then using the... actually, did they ever put down Terraform? Because I don't think they did. I think they still have Terraform. Yeah. They've never used Terraform. They still have it sitting there available that they can drop down. So that's a thing that Jolnar could do. They could put down Terraform on like Primor or something. That gets them a red, and then they get the 4th red, maybe from Arkenvale. Arkenvale is tough because it's a lot of PDS shots. Argent PDS are not quite as scary as Jolnar, but they are very, very scary still. Chat talking about Titans taking Primor. I don't think they can this round. It would be 4 PDS shots and a Dreadnought that you'd have to defeat. They've got... they've got fighters here. Okay. Yeah, okay. They could do that. They could probably do that. The space is the main thing. As long as they can take the space, they'll obviously take the ground. Yeah, I think that's actually all the more reason why, if I'm Jolnar, I would have gone to Sig. That's one less cruiser that can come at you.
Sorry?
This is Red asking if he's going to be shot in his own.
Yep. Yes.
It depends what you're doing.
I'm just taking back my planet.
Seems fair. Yeah.
At this point, I would do it because Alvy's been the one leading the charge. I would probably do it because Alvy's been the one leading the charge to say no, Brian does.
To get married.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, if I'm Jolnar, I would do it just because Alvy has been leading the charge, saying let's go and slay Jolnar. Not that I think Alvy was wrong to do it, but it's like if you're at the point where you're no longer playing friendly, and it seems like we've hit that point, why would you just not shoot PDS, right? You might as well use your faction ability at that point.
So now that we have the planets that we want to have here,
I would say
ready for a Christmas wedding if you are.
Yeah, but I'm just trusting you. Appreciate you can backstab me, not giving me.
It's the line that Jono has written here is a little different than what I would have done, because I would have probably tried to stay friendly longer. Like, so I'm talking about the violent side. Because I acknowledge that it can happen.
Giving it to you next round.
I know it's going to turn eventually, but I would personally have not gone as heavy on Mechatol in the first place.
So if you give me next,
and I would have probably said I'll give Argent the deal.
That's fine. That's fine.
The fact that Jono didn't play nice with Argent was surprising.
Scuttle. Will anyone pay me to scuttle?
And the fact that they were not nice to Argent, but they are nice to Empyrean is a little odd to me.
No.
It's a little odd to me.
Okay, so
yeah, exactly. I don't see any reason to avoid firing PDS at this point. Also, Empyrean can play around the problem. Like, Empyrean could just be like, cool, let me go pick up some fighters from home, and now I survive the PDS fire. Like, it's not even a big deal. I don't know.
Okay, pass.
So I talked over it, but L1 did a scuttle. They're getting rid of the Dreadnought and Carrier to get their point for the round. Seems good. If you had scuttle this whole time, I like the politics pick a lot more. To be fair to L1. I know I talked about it earlier in saying I did not like the politics pick. Scuttle does change my opinion on that.
Do I do a mean thing? Do a mean
and this is why I'm just a commentator. I don't know everything.
Mean thing is try and get my.
I'm just glorified chat.
Oh no, that sounds.
I'm just chat with the talking stick.
There's one or maybe two right here.
You just need the one. Just take the 1/1. Pay him a buck.
I might lose Malice, you know. Malice is very undefended. Anyone could Argent come in, Titans.
You're talking Mirage, not Malice, right?
Yes, Mirage. Yes. Mirage.
Well, go.
I can't come in. I've passed.
Mirage.
I've already passed, so you don't have to worry about me. Jolnar's already passed as well.
Yeah, I think I agree with you, chat. Jolnar trying to hold on to Mechatol is just a expensive proposition.
I think like it would make sense for Titans to make a move on Malice.
it would be tough for them to hold it long term.
Try and take 2 blues.
It's not impossible, but it would be tough.
I don't want to.
I don't tend to fight this hard for Mechatol. I mean, the influence is good, but if you're spending $5 to keep it, it's not really a play about the value of the planet. At that point, paying $5 to keep Mechatol is really about denying Imperial to the other players at the table. So I'm talking over the Caleres player a little bit. They're agonizing a little bit.
Nobody.
No one.
Okay, cool.
They've got their tokens.
Go to.
I think they're just going to be doing the token spend.
I do have lightweight in case you're trying to find something out.
Yeah, I was trying to sell you to go to Primor, but there's
What?
no Ether stream there.
There's no. You don't want to go to Primor.
Unless I wanted to risk the rift, which I don't really want to.
Yeah, chat. We talked about this already, but Etherstream is not very effective against Jolnar.
Tokens, but it's like, am I gonna have a better opportunity for the culturals?
That was not a factor that we talked about during the draft setup, but it's certainly very relevant with Empyrean here. There's a lot of anomalies out there.
It'd be nicer if I could.
There's an anomaly right next to Caleres' home system. There's the anomaly next to Rex.
Don't lose Malice, but there's no way to know.
But there's not a lot of anomalies near Jolnar's home planet. Or Primor.
Only on 2 points, so no hero pop to get stalls.
No. And it's like, then something I can actually score, because probably I'm not going to be able to score it later, right? Do I just have to take a shot at it and see what happens? Gross.
Not sure what Caleres is still going on. I think they're trying to figure out if they can get the 4 of a kind. Yeah, that's what they're doing. So they've got Sealdry, they've got Mirage, they've got Lodor.
Whatever. Blood for the blood god, right?
This does seem like a decent chance for them. I guess they're going to go borrow Zihan. Yeah. Yeah. So they're going to Zihan.
2 mechs and 2 infantry and.
Yeah, you got to bring a couple fighters.
Fighters.
There you go. You might trust Jolnar a little bit, but you got to have the gum just in case.
Okay.
That's a fair point, chat. But I don't know. Argent was always going to have a tough time getting into Mechatol this round. And it had to be this round because they took Imperial, but
let's leave one of these.
How would they have done it?
In fact, let's leave
there's no warfare. There's no warfare where they could build anything else, so it's like they literally had to use the units that they had on the board to go to Mechatol. I don't see it, chat. I don't see it. It seems like a real tough battle for them.
Oh yeah, it should just be those fighters. Good call. Ugh. This feels ugly.
So L1 losing Zihan for the point. I don't know. They might care, but also if Caleres paid them, they maybe wouldn't care too much. I usually try to do those kinds of deals, especially when it's another faction that is poor, like L1 typically is. I usually will offer them the olive branch and say, I'll give you $1 to borrow the planet. I'm just trying to score it for a round.
2 mechs, 2 infantry.
Some players will take that and be like, yep, cool. We're good.
Scoring, but do not have the whatever.
Graviton.
Gravitron.
Yeah. Right.
No, I did not. So it's just 2 shots with rerolls. So with 2 fighters, you're fine.
Yeah. So I guess that's final movement.
Okay. I'll take $1 to not shoot.
Nah. If I pay anyone, I can't follow tech. So shoot if you got.
I mean, you could give me your trade agreement, and that would be the equivalent.
He actually makes more money.
Just fire if you got it.
Yeah, the trade agreement is worth a lot.
Oh, really?
Because
it's
commodities. And shenanigans.
Then I'll shoot. That's fine. Boom.
I believe this should be on mech.
Is that 1 hit? Yes. All right. Dead fighter.
Just 1 hit. Yep.
Coolio. I'll land
1 hit's not that bad.
Del Butha and 2 infantry on Zed.
Oh, this is
this mech is gonna roll 4 hits to your.
Yeah, he is.
Wow.
I believe in you. Let's go.
Incredible. This is a lot more bloody than what I thought. I thought they were only going for 1, but you're right, chat. They're going for both.
Round 2.
One.
What's that?
So now it's total 1 because green missed, but then I hit. So it's now like total.
Yeah, sorry, it's 1-1 total.
1 hit apiece. Started round 3.
All right, round 3.
I bet.
No hits for white.
Wait,
I hit the wrong.
I must have hit the wrong button
location.
too because that was white. Okay, yeah.
Green gets a hit.
Right? Or, yeah, Del Butha. Sorry,
got a hit.
Because I rolled Zetchin right there.
He's doing it.
It's doing it.
And you got a hit. All right.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
He's beginning to believe.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Channel Neo.
Oh my god.
No hits for white again. Oh.
What a way.
Oh.
There it is. White wins it.
You had a chance.
White wins it.
If there was anyone that I could hit that was not my
last
place, buddy, I would.
Chat, the reason there was an extra dice roll is one of the combats, white rolled the wrong planet, and they rolled for 2 infantry instead of 2 mechs was the problem.
That's my turn.
All right. I will.
Yeah, they had 1 round where they rolled the infantry, they're saying. Which I can look. Yeah, they had 1 round where they rolled infantry. It was two hits of 6, but rather than just saying those were the roll for the mechs, they just re-rolled it. So that's why. All right, so Empyrean is reclaiming Velnor, or claiming Velnor, since it's the first time they're going there.
Oh, amazing. Let's go, Claw.
What's that?
You have to click ground combat on Vel.
Oh, I'm
right
sorry.
here.
Yep, I got you. Sorry, I'm past. I'm only half paying attention. Velnor, ground combat. No. Next
Okay,
round.
man. Thank God.
Yeah, the fact that Caleres took both planets was a little surprising to me.
Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, I spent it right away, so you can do that.
Yeah, I understand why Caleres took one of the culturals. They didn't need to take both.
Alvi, you've got a big pile of trade goods. You want to buy speaker?
Yeah, $2.
Sounds good.
$2 for speaker.
Probably follow this.
Wow, Brian used a lot of action cards this round. Brian started with 7, I'm pretty sure, at the start of this round. And has spent almost all of them.
How the hand can show up.
H, button H.
It's not working.
C.
That worked.
Yep.
Oh.
It's different in TTPG. No worries.
I have to discard. Oh,
I'm so mad. Look at that.
That's hey, at least now you got it for when you need it later.
Do you want to show stream?
Yes.
I mean, it's up to you. It feels like you want to show things.
Yeah.
Oh God.
What was it?
Oh my God. I don't. Did he flip it?
No, he didn't. Did he?
I saw it.
Yeah. Oh.
Parlay.
Oh.
Yeah.
There it is. Wow.
Brian, you can end your turn while you do the agendas.
Wow. Incredible. Yeah. Yeah, chat, I agree with you here. L1 got punished for doing the dirty work against Jolnar. They got punished. I agree.
Yeah, let's do tech now.
Like they emptied a lot of their stuff to try to do something about Jolnar, and now they've lost 2 of their influence planets, a whole token, which is a big deal for L1.
Put them both on top.
I would be pretty salty about that in particular. I wouldn't be salty about losing a planet if I got paid $1. I would be salty about losing both of them after I'm trying to do something about Jolnar. It's like, you know what? I'm throwing my hands up at that point. Claris, it's on you to figure it out. You did this. You knocked me out. You took away my influence that I need desperately. When I'm just a poor little L1 in this world. I took terrible politics because politics is terrible. When you're poor, it's terrible. And now they've lost their influence that they need desperately. I mean, to be clear, L1 is going to score this round, but long term, this is really bad for them. This is really bad for them. Not only the fact that they lost the planets, but now they also can't get back to Mechatol. They've been blocked off until they get Lightwave. They need Lightwave and more movement. This is really bad. This is really bad for L1.
Go for Mirage.
Understandable.
Gonna send this dude over here. Then I'm gonna send this guy from over there. And he's gonna pick up the dude from Quan. Alright.
Would you like to pick this guy too?
No, I like him there.
Would you like me not to shoot you here?
Oh, you have shots. No, you don't have enough to.
I've got Gravitron. I just researched it. I have 2
Yep.
shots with rerolls.
And I have 2 sustains.
Graviton doesn't matter here.
Alright.
Okay, you don't want to pay $1 to not shoot. Then I will shoot.
I cannot because I have to spend on the objective.
Oh, yeah, true. You could also give me your trade agreement. That would be equivalent to $1.
Depends. White, are you gonna retreat?
Yeah, I'm not gonna win that fight. I'm retreating.
Then I'm not gonna pay.
Okay,
You can
that's
shoot.
fine.
I mean, no, I'm gonna fight to the death.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, Purple.
I don't think Titans can point block Caleras here. I mean, I guess this is going to be one of the culturals.
All right.
But they do have enough.
Retreat.
Sounds good.
But they don't have the ground forces. They have 1 ground force here.
I got a hit, unfortunately.
All right, so looking at it, Titans does have this Dread that could move around and try to grab something.
Planet, and here's the
But I'm not seeing it where they could grab something from Caleras. Like in terms of taking it from Caleras, it would have to be this or this. And this is really hard to get. And the home system's equally very hard.
I just have to pay Jolnar.
So
If I go here,
Argent also has PDS.
yeah. If I go here, I have to pay both of you.
I feel like you have to pay both two people at least for both places.
Where is
Nah,
my
you don't have to pay me here. I owe you.
Cool. Jolnar, $1.
Yep, I think that's fair. Unless this
Or-
is a secret that you're going to threaten enemies, in which case it's worth a point, and I think that's
No,
worth more than
I could just threaten here on first round, or
True. Yeah, I'm just clarifying. Not wasn't.
let me just make sure I can get there.
accusing
So
you.
I can.
Pretty
I can
sure
move
he just wants the
forward.
token,
1, 2,
but I
3,
could be
4.
wrong.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just want the 1, 2, 3,
That's
4. I can go there, right?
Grab drive Aether Stream. You got 4 movement.
No, I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 5. 3. I got 4
Where?
movement.
Why wouldn't you just go straight?
Where did
Hmm.
Where did you start?
Home. At home.
Oh, you
One,
started from home.
two.
I can't actually go there. I don't. Right?
And the
There's
destroyer.
no wormhole.
There's no wormhole anywhere near.
No wormhole.
There's this
Yeah.
one, but it doesn't help. Yeah, you're right. You can't go there. You have to come here. Do you have anti-mass?
No.
So Empyrean's trying to figure out where they can actually reach. They don't have anti-mass.
I'll go here. If it's a good explorer, I pay 20. If it's a shitty explorer, I flip a coin. How's that?
That
And
sounds
whoever
terrible.
wins.
That sounds terrible to me.
Yeah, I don't see why we would agree to that.
Yeah, that seems like a bad deal.
Potentially
Yeah,
1.5.
I don't know why I would go for potential.
I wouldn't go for potential either. I'd want the payment.
Price is nothing. That's
Yeah.
price is something.
Well,
I
denying you this cookie
Exactly.
and a
Yeah.
second cookie.
Yeah, but
You
I'm not,
remember?
The
You got
longer
that's two
you guys
explorers.
take litigating pointless shit, the more delirious and incoherent I'm going to get as a player. I'm just
Amazing.
Right.
The more delirious I'm going to get. I love it. I love that comment. That's fun.
explore. I hope I get a relic.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
got
took a
command
magic.
Huge.
That's
What?
right.
Yeah.
Massive. Okay.
I mean, 2 command tokens is good. It is worth $2. Yeah, that's worth $2. That is reasonable. You spent a token. You paid $2. You got 2 tokens back. That's fine. You're okay with that trade. Also, it just digs you deeper into the good ones. Like, part of it too is refunding it is fine, but you can go find the better ones later.
Spend trade goods instead of a planet.
Not that I can think of.
All right. You may rejoice, White. The commander is now active.
Yay.
I'll replace this with a PDS. And I don't get to explore, so that's that, but I can build. I will build a cruiser there, and I get a buck out of building that.
So I pass. I think, right? I got 3. Or let's just build it home to be safe.
You should always build a home, chat.
Play Blood Pact.
I'd rather just save this token, I think.
I think L1's going for last to pass. Blood Pact is okay, but it's oftentimes just a stall.
If you want to do...
I think L1's doing this because they're just trying to stall out people.
Get married?
Ooh.
Titans and Calera sitting in a tree.
I like it. I like it. That's a good swap.
I can't do anything about his home system anyway, so what's the point? All right.
May as well lean into it, to the monster you've created.
Yeah, I mean, I said I'd probably regret this in round 1, and let's
I really just have to show my secret because it's just that good. Just amazing. Just
Don't
brilliant
pitch it.
fucking draw.
You piece
wait,
of
wait.
garbage. Everyone else on the board would love that.
I
Hang
know.
on.
Wow.
Better for me.
Oh, that's the
Wow. Wow. Incredible.
Hey,
So we have 4 PDS for Empyrean, and we have 3 space dock for Titans. Incredible.
Yeah, the one faction that doesn't need space docks to produce, and we get that. Oh, I didn't pass on my turn. I'm sorry.
Real quick, I think there might have been a boo-boo on scoring. I see Titans with 2 supports in their area.
Yeah, that is weird.
Oh yeah, yours should be in mine.
So let's just make sure we fix the point totals and everybody's updated.
I'm correct. I should be at 4.
And I'm at 3. That's correct.
Okay.
All right. I activated the Gamma Centidread from home there.
Any PDS in range?
Why are you blocking my empty spaces, bro?
Brian? Because I top decked an agenda where I'm getting free tech.
Oh.
Amazing.
No, hang on. Just keep in mind that agenda only applies for alphas and betas. Oh no, it's all
No,
wormholes.
the
That's
destroy
true.
only applies to that, but I get cookies.
Oh,
That is
smart.
that is
Damn,
true.
dude.
That's good. That's good.
Well, I feel bad about this cruise.
So has everyone passed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will pass and prove endurance.
There it is.
Yeah.
Well
On
played.
Lizzix. On
The play.
Lizzix.
Now
That
people
is-
can stop crying on your behalf.
I just wanted you to know that we called that one out from chat.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah, chat gets a point there.
Broken clock is right twice a day.
All right. So that's all players passed here. Let's go ahead and go first with Empyrean. Do you score any points?
Yeah, I'll score, spend 3 tokens, then no secrets. Nothing else.
All right. Let me go to L1. Do you score any points?
Yes, I score 333 with 9 trade goods.
Oof.
I mean,
Way to do it.
Money bags over there.
money's great. Yeah.
All right. Jolnar, do you score any points?
I will spend 8 influence with my home planets and $3. No secret.
Okie doke. Next up, we got Caleras. Do you score any points?
Yeah, I got 4 of the same trait.
Very good. Titans, do you score any points?
Yes, I score 8 influence with 8 trade goods.
Money bags over there too. Okay. And then we got Argent. Do you score?
An opportunistic deal was made.
That was quite the deal. Chat was entertained.
333 for me.
All right. Just double check points again. Cool. And we'll go ahead and flip up the next stage 1.
Oh, for the love of God.
It's spending more stuff.
Say,
What the?
Direct.
I finally gotta have a turn.
Jesus.
Well,
Spends.
let's prepare to spend more resources. 8 of them, in fact.
And
I just want to build some ships.
Alright, how do we get to like the buttons? Okay.
Yeah. Oops, that's the wrong one.
One of my things wasn't right clicked. I should be at 5.
One of your points.
Yeah.
Okie doke. I did go ahead and deal out the action cards for folks. And then I will return the strat cards in 3, 2, 1. And then while you... Yeah, I'll let you all do your homework here, and then once that's done, we'll start the next agenda phase. If anybody has ancient burial sites, now would be the time.
I do have ancient burial sites.
Okie doke.
In the interest of time, can people just tell me how many votes they have from cultural plans?
2.
It's probably gonna be me. I got
3,
1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
I don't have a single cultural. No, I have one cultural planet.
I got 6 votes from cultural.
All right. I don't assume you would pay money for this not to happen.
No, throw that sucker down.
Yeah, all right, let's go. Ancient
All
burial
right.
sites on Polaris.
All right.
All right, we never have to talk about it again. Then we will move on to the agenda. Let's go ahead and get this one out of the way. First agenda. It is...
I don't have my note back, and I should, right? Jolnar?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's not a. I don't do that optionally, do I? I just have to get it.
It would have done it
If it was face up
automatically
in your
if
area,
you had it closer.
Yep.
This is inside the box. Is the zone?
It was in my hand. I got 3 tokens, which is normal with Hyper, so I didn't.
Yeah, you were
use this.
supposed to get one more.
I didn't get a choice, do I?
Well,
Like I can't.
you could hang
multiply it.
on to it, but why would you?
You attacked me. That's a fair reason.
No, I can't.
All right, let's not
sell
litigate,
stuff.
guys. Are you holding on to it? Or no?
No, sorry.
Right.
Don't want to slow down.
All right, first agenda: arms reduction.
All right.
Dreadnoughts and 4 of their cruisers.
Yep.
That's sad.
And the against, you exhaust every planet that has a tech specialty.
No, I don't care about that.
Start the strategy phase. Alvi, you gonna want the free clarifier on this one?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Julio.
Leo, no wins. Where is I will play it after. Oh, we're on wins right now, so I said no wins, right? That's okay. Then it's on Claw. Claw, any wins?
Yeah, I'm just checking. Give me 1 second. No wins.
All right. Let's look at the board.
So afters.
Titans is going to be a little sad about this. They have all their cruisers out just about. So they're going to get hurt if it goes 4. Jolnar is okay with it. They only have the 2 dreads.
Warfare Rider on 4.
Ooh.
Wait.
If I'm losing stuff, I might as well get stuff.
Oh, that is Titans doing that.
1 dreadnought, right?
Yep.
Empyrean doesn't get affected.
Cruises.
And
And gain 1 dreadnought.
And L1 is also fine with this. So this is fine.
So
This is fine.
Riders so far.
Blue and red so far.
Could you mark the writers on the thing on front of you? The
Yeah.
writers.
If you
Oh,
mark it
right.
on the
Where do I? How do
where
I?
it says
The
riders, hit the
plus.
plus.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool. My bad.
Okay, there we go.
All right. So we got riders from Empyrean as well as Titans on the 4 side. It's the Calaris rider for Empyrean and the Warfare rider for Titans.
Except for Titans.
Only Titans. But they are in the lead. And
No, it affects me a lot.
oh, how? 1, 2.
The against.
Yeah, he has a lot of tech skips.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true.
3 planets. Yeah, 4 planets.
The against with tech skips is a big deal for Argent. That is true.
But I would think we want to slow down Titans. Why would we go against?
I think Argent is agreeing with you. Argent is just pointing out that they get hurt by the against.
Why would they go against?
That's their point.
I guess it's only blue and purple that matter.
I'm not
Maybe
affected
they
by
do it.
either.
Yeah, maybe they try to do a deal.
What deal?
No,
I can't vote
purple's
anymore.
not affected at all from 4 or against.
I would, purple's not affected, but it's like to see.
Wow. Chat, look at the influence count for green. They have 3 influence. This is L1 with 3 influence
I have another
total.
thinking. But no afters.
That is terrible.
Now it's your vote, Claw.
Okay, so voting's to me. So I will vote. How exactly does this read?
Yeah. I know I already talked about it during the round, but when Caleres took out the 3 influence from L1, that was a big deal. It's a bad day to be L1. And I get why Caleres did it, but that was tough.
So they have a total. I'm just trying to plot this out just in case.
The interesting thing, chat, is in this particular game, Alvy and Brian have both been pretty nice overall. Like, Alvy has done a lot of planet swapping and non-binding deals. Brian has done some swapping as well.
Against?
And also went after Mechatol to try to take...
Pardon me.
Brian was trying to do the tables work and take out Jolnar off of Mechatol. But then Brian got punished
3 votes for
because Caleres took their planets away.
I'll abstain.
Yeah, so it's 13. Clawforce, I 100% want to not hurt you. I'm sorry that our relationships got so bad at Mechatol before.
Lamau.
I will abstain and definitely make it happen.
Jono trying to make this sound like he's making it up. I guess Jono actually could fight for it.
I believe.
No, he is a rider.
Yep.
He had a rider.
I get a red knot.
All right. Anyone who's over those limits needs to destroy some shit.
So it was 4 cruisers in total, right? So
4 cruisers. So you have
I
like
will
5.
lose. I have 7, I believe.
Oh, okay.
So sad days.
Gross.
Yeah.
Wow. You're keeping the ones in the rift?
They're going to be destroyed anyway. Yeah.
I guess that's true if you know wormhole research is coming.
And I get a dreadnought, which I will drop at home.
Okay, sounds good. We'll go ahead and remove the arms reduction. And we'll go ahead and put your rider in the bin as well. We'll move on to the next agenda.
Solaris is more. Blue is losing 2 more cruisers.
Wormhole research. If it goes 4, each player who has 1 or more ships in a system that contains a wormhole may research a tech, then destroy all ships in alpha and betas. If it goes against, each player that voted against removes a command token from their sheet to their reinforcements.
All right, so who is getting a tech here? So
I don't know shit in the wormhole.
Blue is, and
it's 4 people. You, green, me, that is blue, and white.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess
we can make this happen, right?
It
all before.
Shame on me for not remembering that we had just talked about wormhole research. Brian indicated earlier that he had left it on top, so it does make sense if you know that information that you should keep your stuff in the gamma.
I love how Jolnar is like the best faction to play it on. You either get a 4 trade agreement or RA.
Yep.
It's just such a
Sorry,
good...
I'm just away from the computer for a second. I'll give it to you in a minute. Sorry, I didn't hit away.
Is there not a way to undo lock in?
You can unlock it, I think. I don't know.
It's true. You could have just done 1 cruiser in the rift. It's true.
Yeah.
If you say it, we can do your thing, right?
Yeah.
I think I've got a theory of
Give me
what
a
it might be.
I'm gonna Diplo pressure.
Oh my god!
Wow.
But you want to hide it because he should have given the first. Well, anyway, done.
Yeah,
right.
I didn't want to play it the first time.
Yeah.
After
I
somebody
see.
else targeted, it's like, okay.
Okay, so first person that's deploy pressuring me. Who is that? Caleris.
Hilarious.
First, yeah.
And then the second person is
Lizix.
Lizix again.
Amazing.
Brian. What's going on?
Incredible.
We were friends.
If you didn't play,
Oh, we're not friends. We're not friends anymore.
I did. No wonder it was a big topic, huh? I can't give the Green Alliance, can I?
No, because
you can't give
No,
alliance.
because it's in your play
Sadly, no.
area, not your
Okay,
hand.
that's fine. So I have to give. You've already married, haven't you, Eloine? That's pretty sad.
yeah.
Shit. Yeah, someone's gonna get a trade agreement. Okay. Let's have a look. L1's caught up. Oh, they're in the lead.
Yep.
Caleris is behind.
What?
To be clear, I'm not in the lead. I just have already scored my secrets.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Sorry,
what.
right. You're right. You have the most.
That's
points,
one
but
way
you've-
to be in the lead, Brian.
Yes, that's one
It's-
of many
you've-
ways.
Cool. You guys ain't got anything to trade? You got a red fragment, Caleris, and
Wow.
Scott also got a red.
How are we making deals?
One of you wants my trade agreement for the red fragment.
Technically, this is not possible to do because you would not have the information that Green would be playing
Yeah.
diplomatic pressure. So you would have to operate as if.
And I'd say just give me whatever you want, Joel. I'm not gonna make a deal.
Okay, you take my political secret.
All right.
Yeah, imagine paying you to get a note.
Well, you chose to reveal before the thing happened, so
Well,
that was
you were
your.
away from the table. Normally, it would have been
Yeah,
quicker.
that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Cool.
Okay, that's done. So I don't have any more wins. We one more. Okay, nobody has any wins. I do have an actor. I'm going to be a little greedy, but I've shown my
Greedy.
try to use that as justification for trying to get another tech.
You asshole.
Empyrean.
Greedy.
As always.
I want to vote.
I'd pay a trade good for it.
Yeah, sure. Here's the writer.
There hasn't been a lot of deals for Caleris Rider this game. Caleris is not really hurting for money.
Leadership style. That'll be fun.
But they have to
suffer for it to go against.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably going to go for. It's true.
Speaker can just make it if no one votes.
I abstain.
I played a writer, so I abstain.
So yeah. Can you click lock and vote, Brian? I think. I don't know. I could be wrong.
There you go.
I'll cast one vote for.
Yeah.
I your votes for.
I don't.
Yeah.
Put them all.
Nothing really. Nah.
Let's put them all.
I'm doing one vote.
Weird, but fine. That is weird.
Against, so it's
Okay,
low
okay,
enough.
fine.
It's low enough that someone's like, I'll take the hit to go against. Like, they can do
Okay.
it. No
All right.
worries.
Then, all right. Click lock and vote.
Okay, sorry.
All right, I will do everything but 5 votes on this. So that is 12, I believe.
It makes sense to me that we would want to have.
But you're not even getting anything out of it.
He's
Are
getting a
you
deck.
getting it?
I'm getting a tech out of it.
Someone. Oh, so it's all wormholes.
All
You
wormholes.
went 12-4, so I can just go 13 against and stop it.
You really could, but
Okay.
you'd lose a
Yeah.
token.
Yeah, I'd rather that than every person on the table except me getting a research.
This is
Yeah.
hilarious because purple.
Uh,
you have to realize the total is 13. But yeah, okay, go
Oh,
for it.
sorry, there's a 1, right? Yeah. So it doesn't matter. So it's just speaker.
Yeah.
Who's speaker?
Me.
Speaker is red, and red wants 4.
Red can't vote.
I mean,
well, I
I'm
may
in
as
the middle.
well-
If you give me money, I could make it go against.
What?
Wait,
You're not going to give up 2.
You
Yeah,
want to
but you can
spend a
decide.
token to make
hang on.
money?
Alvi, you can't vote.
It
He
doesn't
can
matter.
break a
He can
tie.
We could break a tie.
Oh, I
Yes,
right
vote against, and then if anyone wants to play a card, they can. But Empyrean, you can just choose. I can't see why you wouldn't take 2 techs. So
I'll make it go against for your 3 relic frag.
So this is why you actually vote for, so that speaker doesn't get
Yeah.
paid for no reason whatsoever.
yeah, no, I'm not going to pay you so that I can lose a command token. I was just doing it because offering people to play for free.
It's going for he destroys ships in the wormholes, and I get 2 techs.
I mean, it seems clear to me that Empyrean wants to get the techs.
So four did happen.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
It's a bad game.
What the heck am I researching?
Everybody's got everything. That's great.
Oh,
It really is a lot of tech.
6 blues,
Okay.
4 blues, 4 blues.
It is a lot of tech at this
We'll
table.
send you your own trade agreement back for research agreement.
Purple's not researching.
Not researching anything.
I'll still do it in agenda phase because we might not
we can,
be neighbors.
It kills.
We can pick strat cards and then see what happens.
Well, we aren't going to be neighbors.
Yeah, but my trade agreement's worth $2, so that's a pretty shitty deal.
True.
For me.
That is true.
That's why I'm offering it to you.
That's why I'm offering it.
We can now move on.
All right, Alvi.
Incredible. I love that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to get.
Calaris has a lot of plastic, folks.
And then I'll get.
Calaris with a lot of plastic.
I don't know what else to get, honestly.
Jolnar with a surprising amount of plastic. That flagship.
Maybe.
Yeah. Wait, I thought they built their. Yeah, no, they built their flagship. They built their flagship.
Nope.
How do you get biased? Ice.
Jolnar, I guess is surprising because they have the mechs on Mechatol.
For bias teams. Actually, yeah. Fuck. Sorry.
Um.
Can't get. I need to get another green tech.
Interesting.
Get Neuro.
But they are heavy on the combat units.
Round 4 Neural.
Round 4 Neural.
Is there anything else I can get? Psychor.
Daxiv. Daxiv's a good tech.
It's
Let's
also,
get Psychor.
also it needs it. It's also
Psychor.
needs skip.
All right.
You have 1 red skip in your plan. Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
All right. So Empyrean with
Okay, my card. All right.
Psycho Arc.
I have 4 points. This is amazing.
Oh, hey, Alvi. Right before the agenda phase ends, would you like to buy my trade agreement for 2 trade goods? Which will then be cash. Well, because then you cash it immediately at the start of strategy phase, and then we get the dollars back, and we get $1.
Do we get the dollars trigger off dark back when I cash in your?
Yeah, trade agreement is a trade good
Oh right, giving me your command.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Yeah, it's just a way to make sure it happens before trade pops, and then you cash
Nice.
it immediately. You grab
Yeah,
$2.
there you go.
I do agree with that. I think that you're supposed to do the sale of trade agreement right away.
All right. What?
That makes sense to me.
And then the $1.
I have to go 3 here, right? I have to go 3, or do I go 8?
God, Alvi's played so greedy, and they're still going to get paid for this.
And then I'm last in speaker order. If I take the 3, hand it to Claw. He's first. I'm second.
I think handing it to Claw is okay.
Can I double score? Spend 8. Spend 8. Oh my god, can I double score? Yeah, maybe I could.
I mean, I think you could have last round also, Empyrean.
88, but then I'm last in speaker order.
Spend 8 resources, spend 8 influence.
Score. This is going to be your last chance, probably.
True.
Yep.
Secrets suck as well. I think the 3 is the better pick here, Claw.
Sure. I mean, it's better for me.
Yeah, he's happy about it.
Don't mistake my meaning on this.
It's true. Yeah, Arjun is going to need
I have to take the 3 here.
help. They really do. It means Empyrean is punting till next round, but I think that's okay. Is Empyrean, you could probably win with leadership. You don't have L1 who's going to go and try to attack you in status. So Argent has to win ahead of you in action phase. I think taking politics here is fine. It's really just you have to be able to do the extra score, which means that probably a 2-pointer, because I don't think you're going to get Imperial next round. I don't think you're going to get Imperial next round. And if you want to have good speaker order, that's probably the way. So it's like you're still relying on a 2-pointer. I think ultimately this is the play.
Right, Brian, you're up.
I do agree with this. Take politics.
Take the speaker and take third pick.
You have to give speaker back because you have speaker already.
Yeah, maybe.
But that is better than having late speaker next round, most likely. Unless you like, if you thought you had a chance to winning this round with like a Mechatol grab or something, Imperial here would make sense. Otherwise, politics to wait another round is better.
I need to do this round. Let's just get.
And to be clear, they're definitely not going to Mechatol. Like, your support partners on Mechatol, they have no reason to leave at the moment. You also don't have a ton of plastic. Like, Mechatol is probably not in Alvy's plans anyway. So politics here for leadership next round is completely fine.
Warfare could be fun.
So we have L1 taking Imperial, which they have to have. They need to be able to score.
Tech, you'd be the only one that qualifies for 2 and 4.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if that is the case, I'll just cry. But
so trade for Caleras.
But yeah, it is what it is. If that's the case, I think I can just fix my token problems, and life would be a lot easier.
To be clear, Titans could have done 2 and 4. They didn't have to take Assault Cannon, but they chose it. They chose Assault Cannon in the agenda phase.
Leadership, trade.
When they could have easily taken like Biostems or a yellow.
Whatever's left.
Okay, if you don't want to do any dealing, that's fine.
No.
Whatever's left.
Okay.
Jolnar, you might have to take tech here.
I'll take warfare.
Okay. Well, they're going warfare instead. As Clawforce, I don't see why you would take tech at this point. Like, you don't have a reason to invest any further in it. The only reason you would is if Jolnar is willing to give you a sweetheart deal for it.
People what they want, technology.
Wow, they did it. They did it. They picked tech. I love having tech in the game. I just am surprised Clawforce did it.
Installing people out. Only people I can realistically do that to is green and yellow, but I don't really feel like doing that, so let's do leadership.
Leadership, early leadership. Good for Jolnar. Good for Jolnar.
3.
I'll say that much.
2, 4, 6. That's 2 more. And then I will spend Mehar Zul for 5.
Yes.
To get 2 more.
Mehar Azul for 5 influence is massive. It is massive.
7 tokens, making me cry.
7 tokens. It's still really good. Who cares that 3 came from the primary? It's really good.
Follow 1, 2. No, 1.
I honestly thought that Argent was going to take construction
Need to be stingy
to get themselves some more PDS down and harass Jolnar a bit more.
for this stage of the game.
Like if Argent decided to drop down some PDS at Alio Prima and Wellen, it'd be pretty annoying. By taking tech here, it's like, are they trying to set up for 2 and 4? They might be. They actually could be doing that. That might be the reason why they're doing it. Because by taking tech,
Try to,
they can get themselves 2 and 4.
sorry, not now, but later. And then
Maybe.
trade goods from Xerix.
That might be it.
Oh, I also wanted to use Mirage Flight Academy on my turn.
Go for it.
Get 2 fighters.
Yeah, Titans should grab a yellow or green. I mean, Titans, I understand why they wanted leadership. I do. But I also feel like they probably could have benefited from taking tech. Or again, if I was in Titan's spot,
So should I just like
instead of taking the assault cannon, I probably would have taken a green or yellow.
who's in first place?
Not because I'm an assault cannon hater. I think it's good for Titans. I just think that Duranium is enough,
Who's in the lead? Titans.
and getting the option for the 2-pointer would have been better.
Literally, the only one with block is.
Yeah, this side of the table is forever screwed because of Speaker not coming this way. So whatever lead that we have is kind of.
Yeah, but it all depends on the stage too.
That's true.
Yeah, and like red and purple are also just haven't scored their secrets, but
Yep.
Yeah, but my
Are-
secret. I mean, you've seen one of my secrets. Fuck.
Yeah, but come on, you're gonna score your secrets.
Oh, you have a second one.
Yep.
Even
drawing the third.
the problem I have, even if someone shows me an unscorable secret that they can't do,
He doesn't have a guac.
they're still gonna draw another secret later. So like that is not a convincing argument to me, unless it's the final round and we've already seen Imperial pop.
White. Understand.
Well, let's say I take Mechatol. What does that get me? I'm never gonna have Imperial,
Yeah.
right? And neither is Jolnar. So why do I burn all those?
And I've already spent for leadership. There's no Diplo, so Mechatol is irrelevant this round.
Yep.
The only reason so again, to be clear, chat, my position is I just wouldn't show my secret. And in fact, this is exactly what I did when presented with this dilemma. I just don't show my secret. You can assume it's scoreable. It's fine. Play as if it's scoreable. Like, the fact that you want to show me something that's scoreable or not makes no difference, because there are action cards that get secrets. There are DT explorers that get secrets. And like literally, this is the Imperium faction talking about it. There's still another derelict vessel in the address. So it's like, I just would.
I guess the one argument
I would not be persuaded at all.
White is you get Custodia Vigilance benefits.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
But
that's a
it's-
lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff to fight through.
Yeah,
for
it's not
get
worth
it.
going through all of that. But
Nope.
yeah, it's something to consider.
Nope. All right. Well, let's I keep saying, all right. Well, let's and then I don't know what to do. I apologize for that.
Pop trade.
Yeah, I could pump trade, but I'm just trying to figure out like if I don't do something right now, is like some opportunity gonna close to me? I don't know that it will. Is this stuff about to die or something? I don't know.
Nah, like I don't need planets for scoring.
I don't need planets for scoring.
Okay. Well, what if I just?
That is actually true, though.
Once again, I keep saying that.
Even without
Yellow blow up. Graviton leader system is Jolnar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So for L1, as long as they just score twice this round, that puts them up to 7. They get a secret, and then they do a 2-pointer.
But
so it's not a great path for L1, but they still have a shot at winning at least.
Build at home, because I don't know if that stuff is going anywhere.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Yeah.
Locks it down.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if it's not going anywhere.
I will give Brian credit. He is not going off he's not going off and tilting after losing his planets like I think I would have and other people might have. Brian has just taken the beatings and just focusing on the points and saying, look, if it doesn't get me points, I don't care.
I apologize.
No,
And right now, he doesn't need those planets to get points, so he doesn't care that much.
Right. I'll just sling relay at home. Oh wait. Sorry. Does anyone want to? So I've got these 2 reds. Calerius, you've got a red. We've got 2 green fragments on the board, but no third one, right? And Empyrean, you don't have any extra.
No.
Cool.
Yeah,
So we just got 1 relic among
my
us.
red fragment is only for sale for 2 green fragments.
Hilarious.
Yeah, which I don't have. So.
And other way around for green.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Brian's plastic is less impressive now. The other factions have caught up, and some of them have even surpassed him.
I'm gonna.
You can see the values out here.
I haven't done that all game.
I was wondering when that's ever going to happen.
The only one with less plastic is Argent.
You sure you want to do that?
Argent has the least plastic.
Why not?
Because he's about to eat it?
No, not that I'm about to eat it, but it makes it one step closer to one of my objectives. Not that I'm saying I will, but it's just something to consider.
It's a classic Titans move to get it and take it. It's fine.
I think putting Terraform on Primor is fine. I just think it's weird that we wouldn't have done that a long time ago.
All right. I will. Well,
That's the only thing that's weird to me.
My stupid build.
how much would Graviton actually save me?
I think as Titans, Graviton is a pretty reasonable choice. You've invested in Hell Titans 2. Graviton with Hell Titan 2 is a pretty good defensive network.
I'll make more money off Sarween, so let's go with that.
I think Sarween, you probably missed the boat on that a couple rounds ago.
I'm gonna activate home.
I think Sarween on Titans is respectable.
This stuff back.
But not what I would do.
Use my agent.
I would choose Graviton and let's play it. Let's play defend the home system.
Sure, why not?
Thank you.
But I'll do that on my second action when I am sure that you didn't just fuck me.
You're never fully sure on that one.
The dollar from.
I build
tools.
nothing and pop Imperial.
I build nothing. Huh.
Do we need to discard?
Why do we even activate at home?
Discard.
All right, we'll wait.
I think moving the Dread home is fine, but why wouldn't we build there?
Okay, cool.
Do we need all 8 for scoring? We do. Oh, that's disgusting.
Seems like you like your secrets.
Okay.
I think I'm already moving in the direction of them. So
Gross, but okay. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it.
And yes, I've put a secret back.
All right. I don't need to discard, so whoever's after me can go ahead.
That's Titans, right?
Yeah, that's
And I use
Cool.
Imperial's Arms Fault to draw an action card.
All right, so wait, do we do Imperial draws?
I've done mine. Jolmar did mine. So it's up to Clophos.
I drew mine.
All right, I need to draw.
All right, what am I doing with my time?
I don't need to discard. I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna activate Mehar Zul.
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna explore Mehar Zul.
Wow.
I don't need an attachment. Jeez.
Look at this Mehar Zul. Amazing.
You have 3 attachments on this planet?
I have 3 attachments.
Amazing.
It is so buff right now. It is.
Jesus.
It is ridiculous.
3, 4, 5.
Well, we know where white
Five,
needs to go.
5.
It's a 5/5. Yeah, it's insane.
That's a crazy planet.
Should have had a secret for it.
You needed biostems, my friend.
I
You got to spend that planet twice around.
Down, by the way.
Why no biostems?
Just gonna use the Actually, I'm gonna use this buck and the discount from Sarveen to build a cruiser there, and I will get a buck for doing that.
Yeah. You have Sarween, which you could have, which you're going to use for one resource,
To not shoot here.
or you could use biostems to get $5.
Not a shitty explorer.
Biostems would have been much stronger,
I remember.
even before they got this new attachment.
Let's go.
Oh,
All right.
Please draw shard.
No, please, no shard, please.
Here we go.
All right.
Second from the top. Let's go. Not
All right.
this one. This one. Here we go.
Dynamis core.
Oh,
That's good.
that's nice.
I mean, it's a little late. What did I miss? JR. I would have preferred that. But it's fine.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to shuffle these again.
I apologize. I'm still doing my freaking build from last time. Because I'm Caleris and things are annoying. Because I think it's up there. It's going to be
Incredible. Yeah, I mean, Titans didn't have all the information, but I still think that doing biostems there first would have made a lot of sense. And I think they should have done biostems for Mehar Zul. Even before seeing the flip.
The only thing missing on Mehar Zul is now the warfare research facility, which would make it another. We should give it another +1/+1. Fuck me.
And then at the home, $4 for that. Sarween tools.
Yeah, that is an amazing extra planet. That's true, chat. Yeah, no extra in this game to worry about. But that is quite the chunky planet. Uh-oh.
Then technology. Gotta spend a strategy token, $4.
Are we still catching up on technology? Ay. All right, let's see what all text people have got, because I did go past that. So we have Lightwave and integrated economy for Caleris? Huh. Carrier 2. Caleris, I expected to have more movement tech at this point. I don't know that you need integrated economy when you've got all the agency supply network stuff. I guess they're also picking up Dread. Oh, is Dread 2 the new one? I guess.
In hindsight, probably should have gone biostems, but I was really hoping for Expedition to show up on Mehar Zul, but biostems would have achieved the same effect.
All right.
Turn, I'll pop trade. I'm still neighbors.
And then Titans, we already talked about Sarween, Jolnar. They got themselves Graviton.
Across the long run, so.
And what was the other one they got?
So first $3 for
Graviton and Dreadnought 2? Or Carrier 2. They picked up Carrier 2. Argent, they got themselves Sling Relay, which is fine.
I'll sell my trade agreement.
And Empyrean got Void Watch.
Jolnar.
And L1 got another blue. I think it was Sling Relay here.
Sure. Sure.
Something like that.
Essentially for Jolnar, Titans, Argent, Empyrean, Lizix, y'all interested in getting yourselves refreshed? Down with just X -1s.
Sounds good.
-1 is fine. We're neighbors, right?
Yeah, I'm neighbors.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, -1's perfect. Just take yours for me.
Okay, I'm just gonna pull mine out of the bag. Is anyone not doing that? Is everyone good with that?
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's good with it. Can you? Do you want to do your? Fresh these, and then we get.
All right.
Yeah, right. As part of that, we do the wash, and then we both get an extra $1. So.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're netting a total of $4 because X -1, and then the one from the bonus. Yes.
Correct. Yeah.
Very cool. Coolio, and then
I'm getting 2 more because I have Dynamis. One more. One more.
Wait, what are we doing then?
Well, you offered me an X-1, and then we did the dart back.
Yeah. So you're netting a total of 6, right?
6. Yep.
Yeah, cool. I'm making sure the numbers are making sense. Okay.
Yeah.
And then for all those, I'm getting So 2, and then 1, 1, 1, 1, and then an extra 1 from that business. Yeah. So there's the 2 Liz paid me for Jolnars, and then the 1 from Titans, the 1 from Argent, the 1 from Empyrean, the 1 from Liz for themselves, and then the 1 from Pact, and everyone's washed. All right, everyone happy?
Yep.
There we go.
Yep.
I will sling relay. I've just changed my microphone over, so let me know if that's
It is
working.
better. It is much better.
Cool. Oh, excellent. I use AI Dev to build it for free.
Look at all this money that Calaris has. Amazing.
Oh,
No.
I think you're absolutely right. I don't think I can. Well, I'll pay $3 then to do that.
$3 dues.
Thanks.
All right, good.
Oh, good.
But they do have the fleet supply for it, so shrug.
Sling my flagship at home.
So at this point, Jolnar's built up a pretty good number of units. I think they're gonna try to get themselves 4 reds here.
Yeah, I'm good for the round.
And L1 passes, and they're done. L1 took 1 turn, and then they passed. Oh, gosh. Amazing.
He's still in there, so it might be worth exploring. But
DMC's not in there. DMC's over here.
oh,
Yeah.
he's gone, so there's literally no point.
Chat, there's been a lot of tech this game. We've had Jolnar Christmas Land, and we also had Ixion Go 4 tech, and we also had Wormhole Research. So there has been a lot of tech this game.
I will gain
A lot of tech.
Clarice, would you watch that for me?
Sure.
Thank you. Then I will attempt to move this 1 cruiser from there and see if he rolls. I guess do I roll drift? Yeah, roll gravity drift. He survives. Yeah. No, he doesn't.
It's notable to point out that purple and yellow have not swapped supports at this point.
Then I can build 2 things.
And I'm not sure if they're going to.
A cruiser.
At the rate that they're going.
And because of Sarween and the money.
Because the thing for Jolnar is they're going to have most likely last speaker. So I don't know that they necessarily care about swapping at that point. Like Jolnar's position, they've scored every round, and they're probably going to score this round too. But like, even if you score public and you go to 5, even if you score 3 secrets, you go to 8. Like, what does the support do for you? You're going to be last in speaker order and have to score either a 2-pointer or a 1-pointer. Whereas if you swap with Argent, all they have to do is 1 1-pointer.
And put a destroyer in another.
I would suggest you put it here because if you try to activate here, people can shoot you, and you can just get around that. If you cared about it.
No, I don't care. But I'm not. It's not like I'm winning, so I'm gonna put it here.
Yep. Yeah, we got a lot of tech this game, folks.
When I activate,
we got a lot of tech this game.
But not if I do it first.
No, come on.
That was my plan. That's what I was going to use it on.
I will sabo it. Oh, I can just watch it actually.
All right, do it if you want.
Do it.
Why don't you use it on this one?
I'm not next
like
to
this
that
one. Why?
He's not next to it.
I'm not next to that one.
Yeah, you have to be next to it.
He needs to be next to it.
That's true.
I'm next to.
That's accurate.
Oh.
All right, you want to sabo it?
Just wondering, is there no way you can?
There's
And then
PDS
explode.
everywhere.
I can get yellow to agree to not shoot here. And you can then explore this supernova.
That's a bold assumption.
To both get something, because in this case, I'm losing something. You're not getting jack shit. And we're both behind. Like,
well, here's an idea. I could park a destroyer like over here because that's not in range of anyone's anything, and we both have white wave.
No, I do get to shoot.
Yep, it is in range of that
no,
one.
but park a destroyer here on there. Why can't you?
Well, I mean, because that one is next.
Because
to
that's
the,
No,
more
yellow.
I won't
can't-
shoot. I
yellow
owe
won't shoot.
LV another
All
one
right.
from earlier.
All right, cool. So okay, I'll send destroyer there instead. Then we're happy.
Yeah. All right. Deal.
All right, cool.
Glad we worked it out.
Interesting.
Yeah, I can send this destroyer, and then we're all good.
Very interesting.
Make this system. Send destroyer.
Us non-guac folk gotta unite against the guac folk. You know?
Yep, I assume no.
There is only one guac folk on this.
I don't know. I don't know about you. There's millions on this. Lots of them.
I'm confused. Is this an activation or playing Ghost
Activation. It's an activation.
And here I'll just go ahead and just make sure there's no funny business. I'll fleet logistics into exploration probe there.
Fleet log, explore.
Any sabos or weirdness?
Nope.
All right.
Enigmatic device.
Ooh, enigmatic device is great. Enigmatic is great.
Yeah.
I love that. Like, I love having lots of tech available. It's fantastic.
Do you want to buy two? Do you want to buy 2 red frags? Get yourself a relic.
For what price?
It is a great game for me, all. I love more tech. I love more tech.
$5.
There is a point where enough tech is enough, but it takes a long time to get that point.
No, but I would do it
Don't
on
buy
my
them,
turn.
Jonas.
It takes a long time.
So you can then pop them, because otherwise you can get stolen.
But
Yeah, C's artifact
whatever.
or something could happen.
Whatever. For $5, I'd buy both tokens.
There is a point where you can hit diminishing returns, because the last couple tech are not as good as all the first 10 or whatever.
I don't want to risk the fragment getting stolen.
But yeah.
But you wouldn't risk it getting stolen because from yourself. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, I see what you mean. That makes sense. Fine. I'm gonna play insubordination as a stall. It's another player's tactic pool, and it gets destroyed.
Wow.
I don't have any great beef with anyone in particular.
Really?
I feel like I still piss you off, Argent, even though I'm trying to be nice. So I'm definitely not looking at you. But what else we got? You got 1. L1's got 1. L1's ahead, but has.
Why are we stalling?
They've just got their things.
I don't.
Got the most tokens.
I don't understand why we're stalling.
Roll a dice and see what happens.
That's a fair point. I'll do that. I'll roll a dice between 1, 2, 3, 4.
So maybe assign 2 points for like there's 5 people. It goes up.
Oh my god, guys, it's one fucking card, please.
No, it's a card that it makes an impact, Alvi.
How do I roll the 1 here? Is that 1 die?
Just
press
the
this
at.
A.
Yeah, press the at. All right. It's a 9.
Well, that's
who was a 9?
No one.
Oh my god.
Sorry, guys. Just roll
All right.
a 1, 2, 3, or 4. Fuck me.
There you
1. Okay. Empyrean are playing this against you. So.
All right. Okay, that's fine. I will cancel that card. Again, I'm not neighbors. Never mind. It's gone.
Yeah.
There it is, chat. If you want to see what diminishing returns looks like,
it's locked.
That's the tech board right there.
Can I Aether Stream and move through you?
This is my tech board in PBD 100 number 2. That tech board.
I just avoided you hitting you with this thing.
Yeah, you did.
I thought you might be happy about that.
No, I wasn't.
I thought you might be happy. No, I wasn't. Amazing. The Empyrean mech that we have is at Malice, but Jolnar does not have any units
But what we talked about that.
in the alphas or betas.
Oh, yeah, you have my agent if that's required.
All right, I can't fire PDS, right?
I'm
Because
sorry, I'm
we
not
closed the
done
program?
yet.
Oh, sorry.
All right, so Argent's got their flagship. They built it last round. They've moved the flagship in, so they have turned off Jolnar's PDS for this activation. And now they're coming in to take Crag and knock out that PDS from them. Makes a lot of sense. That is a good trump card for Jolnar PDS. That is a good trump card. And right now, this Argent player is kind of playing scorned.
Cool.
And yes, no PDS because of Quetzalcoatl.
Against your ships. Yeah.
Correct. I'll drop those
Okay.
2 infantry on the planet.
I will attempt to shoot them.
Two hits. Yep, I will use Solarian to cancel one of those.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, and I will play Infiltrate and replace the PDS.
Wow. That's incredible.
Factions abilities.
Yeah.
Inc-
I feel like it was
incredible. Incredible.
is important, Brian.
Wow. So not only did Argent cancel the PDS fire, they took the planet and then they claimed the PDS for their own. Incredible.
Activate here.
Incredible.
Quan, blue frag. Sure, I'll get there one day.
So I guess this was the plan. They did Sling Relay to get their flagship so that they could do this nonsense. Incredible. Incredible.
Is there BDS in this a-hole? No, right? Just have to fucking check every fucking slice. No, okay, we're good.
I mean, it's true that there's no hollow lattice for Argent, but
One command to open 2 trade goods. All right.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
I mean, the Argent tech board is not exactly what I would do, but it's fine. It's fine.
Jolnar, you want to make that deal?
I
$5.
do.
I did not spend this for tech.
Whoa, $5. What are we doing $5 for?
And I will, pop this.
Red 1 second, white 1 second before.
Oh,
I may want to do one action.
Wow.
No, it's fine.
Jolnar is getting $5 right now. Incredible. I just want to point out too the fact that Argent did this, which I think was a fine play. If they decide that they want to make a move for Jolnar's home system, the flagship stops all the PDS fire for it.
It's ready to watch me draw Crown of Thanos.
No, I want you to draw a shard.
That's incredible.
No,
Yeah,
actually, I don't.
Yeah, we can never take his home system.
You can never take his home.
Bad news, folks.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh my God, he got it. Oh.
All right. So Caleris bought the red fragments.
Hasn't been researched by Jolnar if they really want to.
And you took Mirage off him, so it isn't easy to snap.
And they picked up Shard of the Throne now.
Do much with it.
I don't know. People are pretty jammed up.
Yeah, it's not.
I agree.
So
you do me a huge favor and take Hope's End.
I will tell you, I had been looking at it. I was like, I bet I could take it. I bet I could take Hope's End. And then, no, you gotta keep it, Brian.
So,
would you be interested in selling Warhol to me, though? Sorry, not Warhol, Sealdry.
Well, I could only do that during the agenda phase, so.
Yep. I mean, I would pay you a lot of money.
Argent can actually fire on Jolnar for doing this if they want to.
Next round, potentially.
Mm-hmm.
All right, purple activates home, gets shot in.
Go for it.
Wow.
Oh, you activated home?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 shots. 3 shots?
3 shots, yeah. It would be 3 shots.
Let me make sure. Yeah, it's
PDS
active.
next to his home.
I mean, I think
Yeah, he infiltrated me.
I
Sneaky birds.
I think they were just supposed to like go try to take Crag Sig there. I don't know why you wouldn't just do that
I
first.
will sustain my Dreadnought. I have Dread 2.
Interesting.
I
I mean, the shots are kind of relevant. It depends what your plan is with those units. I just think that if I'm faced with the proposition of having that PDS in my slice the whole time, I would probably just say I'd rather just go ahead and kill it now, get in front of it, and just take out the flagship so I don't have to deal with it later. Like if I'm Jolnar, I could go, move in my flagship and my other ships into Crag Sig. I mean, unless you're just never taking it back and you're never worried about the Argent flagship coming into your home system. But like I feel like they're gonna have to deal with it eventually.
Okay. When I explored it.
So I think in my view, I would rather take out the flagship proactively before it matters.
Oh, same goes for Quan.
Oh my god, 2 turns ago, I'll allow it, Blue. I'm being nice, but you just have to not shoot when I activate here, okay? That's a good deal. Nice.
It's a very one-sided conversation, is all I'm saying.
It is a one-sided conversation. That's true.
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
So Jolnar built it home. They've got themselves extra plastic. They can move into range of taking other planets. They're gonna need to take both Kragsig and Arkan Vale if their plan is to try to take the 4 of a kind. I'm no longer confident of what they're even doing because like
It won't be used at all.
their moves have not been what I expected, which isn't bad. It's just not what I expected. Like with Warfare, I expected them to go for the control objective, and that was the reason why they took it. But I didn't. I would have thought that they would try going for
$1 to
Kragsig first.
Sorry, yeah, $1 to not shoot.
we go,
Thank
even though
you.
it's in my slice, but
Yeah, that's the beauty of PDS.
is it?
Kind of. It's very beautiful. I'm not gonna count that towards my production because I did not have it.
The beauty of PDS.
4 and Sorbine. So I'll build 2 cruisers. And then some infantry. I believe infantry was 3.
Hard do I want to push on that?
That should do that.
Yeah, you idiot.
It's, I hope mine. I won't remember. So.
Okay, so Alvi has just dropped a bunch of Void Watches out there just to remind everybody. These are my ships. If you activate me and move in, you need to give me stuff.
I think.
Void Watch is an okay tech. Occasionally you get something nice out of it, but at the end of the day, it's Diplo pressure. Which, Diplo pressure is kind of whatever most of the time.
Yeah, I'll activate the home system. Damn it! It's. Or do I want to be a dumb little risky boy?
I mean, does your home system really need more infantry?
No, and
Always.
Warfare.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
An X89 would.
You missed the question. Should I be a dumb little risky boy?
Honestly,
you're good.
But what if this gets me units?
I always keep building. Really? I just do.
Big what if, but okay.
Oh no.
A dreadnought with an infantry. Any reactions and movement?
Nope.
I'll land.
Parlay.
Yeah, you want to play?
I'm not playing it on that planet.
And then I'll
Parlay on Tarman? No? Are you sure?
actually
Hilarious.
a destroyer.
Yeah, I've integrated.
Unfortunately,
that's
no synergy with
beautiful.
all the production.
Integrated. What a weird get. This is. Ugh.
Tech,
I hope the crowd. I hope the masses are appeased by the nonsense of this game.
I will follow warfare.
What do you think, chat? Are we entertained?
I'll follow.
I'll build 6 infantry at home.
Are we having a good time, chat? Right now in chat, rated on a scale of 1 to 10, where 10 is amazing,
1, 2, 3, 4,
best game ever, 1 is worst game ever, can't believe I'm seeing this garbage, and then you can pick numbers in between to your liking. How entertained are you on a scale of 1 to 10?
I'm sorry, I don't make money like some people.
Over 5 billion out of 10.
And then
Uh,
I'll pass as well.
I actually expect you to say over 9,000. But 5 billion is quite the big leap there. Over 5 billion out of 10. That's fantastic. Yes, chat. Our Clawforce did say that chat is a broken clock because we predicted the end of round last to pass for L1.
Go here.
And they said, yeah, even chat, even a broken clock is right twice a day.
PDS2.
No one.
And what about this gamma?
Sorry, what's going
No
where?
PDS. Deactivating here.
No, no shots from me.
All right.
Chat is also requesting they want to see Alvi stab someone.
Pretty sure I'm about to pass.
They want to see the Alvi stab to be entertained. If you watch this back later, Alvi, just know that your fans want you to stab people.
Require me to have a tactics token because I don't right now.
Yes. Okay.
So yeah, sounds like passing it is.
So Caleres has a lot of money. Caleres also has a lot of planets. They have now taken most of L1's slice. They have Dalbutha Zihan, they have Tarman.
Damn,
they didn't take Hope's End,
wow.
but they took most of L1's slice.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild.
You there, John? Oh, he's away. Okay.
Sorry, I'm back.
Chat, not sure what you're asking me.
Did I miss anything interesting?
No, nothing really.
Nope.
People built at home, and everybody's passed except Empyrean. Is that right?
Correct.
Yeah.
And Empyrean's got Void Watch. Nice. That's
Which
sick.
has been voluminously explained on the board.
Cool.
Did you see that white got shard? You saw that.
I did see that Y got shard, yeah, and that's an impossible thing to take except for X89, which we could get next round. But then we still have to get through PDS if he takes things. But oh yeah, so Green can do it if he ever builds his 4 dreadnoughts.
I don't have the PDS built right now.
Yeah, but presumably you would take it. Yeah, construction. Blah, blah, blah.
I don't think we lost any dreadnoughts. I saw 2 earlier, and I see 2 now.
Yellow came in. They shoot 3 times. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's what we're supposed to have.
I mean, I do want to get revenge. Just come back. We bash our fleets together. You got Cruiser 2 though, right? So next turn you might pop over. You got Light Wave.
I
don't need it
I may have missed what you're talking about, chat.
That's pretty nice. I could come up, go for this, but you shoot me 3 times here. Just for revenge purposes. No, I don't really want that. I don't need that.
If we're Jolnar going for revenge, we need a Duranium. We need Duranium, and it makes it easy for us to go and build there or attack there.
Okay, pop in my hero.
All right, let's see how this goes.
I think there's a world where Jolnar probably should be building one more time at home, but oh well.
Yeah, there's no you don't.
Oh well.
Because Mirage is already done with.
All right, I'm on Relic Frag. 2 action cards.
2 action cards, Relic Frag.
That's terrible. That's okay. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Okay. It's left. This one's left. Another Relic Frag.
Another Relic Fragment.
Secret objective. Yes. Finally.
Secret objective, and this is why I said earlier I don't care about what your secrets were, because I knew Empyrean was going to draw another one at some point.
Yeah. 3 or more laws.
There it is.
Oh my god. I should probably.
That's the luck. All right. Next is. Oh, this one. 2 action cards.
2 more action cards. A lot of action cards this round. Lots of action cards.
All right, let's get rid of.
Wow, look at all that money Empyrean has. That's a lot of money.
Maneuvering jets.
There's a lot of money.
And let's. Who has a dock outside?
Who has a dock outside home? Hilarious.
Yeah, that might be worth it.
That actually is really good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right.
Yeah, taking out a space dock outside of home is actually very relevant against Caleras.
Okay. Back to white.
I thought I passed. Didn't I pass?
Yeah, you passed. Okay.
And I was passed as well, so it's just Joel, just Empyrean, right?
Somebody's, I don't know what's going on. Everybody's passes.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, me too.
Not everyone, except for.
I think you're alone, Empyrean.
Yeah, if you had clicked the pass on accident, it would unpass everybody.
All right, reactor meltdown on white here.
Would have been cool.
Yeah, but you're.
I feel like you made a lot of value out of that dock anyway.
But I love
It's true. That dock did a lot of good things already. It's true.
Okay, dock is gone. And then my last action, I will. Oh, I have to. Politics. Oh wait, buy relic frag from somebody. Who's got one to sell for $2?
Sorry, you've got to sell a whole relic for me.
Oh, I know. The good ones are out. So.
The extra secret one that's out?
Obsidian, I don't think is out.
Obsidian's still there. It's the best one.
I'll do it.
Okay. Go.
Yeah, I had plans for these two.
Purging these one.
I have plans for these two. Somebody have a secret? Oh, somebody's got a secret.
One.
Still
What did I miss? Okay. Shuffle.
What did they get?
$8. I have to play politics. No, let's first build it.
Huh.
Let's play.
I thought they had a Dominus Orb already.
Okay, I know. Let's build it home. Build it home. You War Machine.
I don't know. I lost track. I thought they had drawn Dominus Orb earlier already, but I'm just misremembering, I guess.
That's fine. So that I can build 3 + 2, 5, 5.
Oh, my memory is definitely a little shot this morning since I woke up at 2:30 a.m. local time. So, not quite as sharp as I might normally be.
6, that's 7.
I'm definitely feeling tired, I'll tell you that. That's okay. I knew they had Dynamis, and I knew they had Codex. For some reason, I thought they had also drawn Dominus Orb, but I'm just mixed up. I'm just mixed up.
7, just 2.
So they're building at home.
Sorry, guys, I'm fast. Okay, so that's done. I'll talk politics.
They're finally popping politics.
Claw,
Yeah.
want to buy speaker?
Oh,
Do you want to buy speaker?
I mean, sure. As a trade good.
Already owe me 2, but yeah, I'll take a trade good.
Now I
I'd be
paid you back
keen-
on 2 other things I did.
I'd be keen for speaker, but I take third pick, and I pay you.
No.
No.
All right, I need to get rid of cards.
Empyrean just says, no, I won't give you third pick.
All right, let's put these both bottom.
No, it's true, chat. There's no reason that Argent needed to pay anything here. If this was round 3, it might be a different conversation. But in round 4, like, you have to send it behind you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You have to.
All right, what is this? Exhaust 1 non-home planet.
That's a good question, chat.
C1
I'm not seeing them score anything currently.
exhausted, which is non-home. Jolnar has 3. It's Primor,
Uh,
and that's 5.
honestly, chat,
$3 now.
I think maybe they're just going to cash in Dynamis Core.
Uprising on Primor.
Oh, Uprising.
Pretty good. I guess you could just do that.
Uprising.
Yeah,
And then
Uprising for $3.
just made it better.
Yep. Didn't even get to use it.
end turn. There we go. All right, we're on to scoring now.
All right. All done? Question mark.
Yes.
Okie doke. Then we'll move on to scoring. Titans, what do you got?
I have 8 resources with my home system and the $1. Yep, that's it. No secrets.
Okie doke. And then Empyrean, what do you have?
I have adapt strategy as my secret. First one, and then I will score 8. One of the 8s. I have to think which one. Probably a resources.
Okie doke. Did you just have all the money on that one? I missed
Yep.
it. All right.
It's in the chat.
Okie doke. Then next up we've got Caleras.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend $8 for spend 8 influence.
All right. After that, we've got them Jolnar.
I'm gonna spend 8 resources, $5, and 3 resources at home. And I've also got 4 texts of the same color.
Oh, you like to see that on Jolnar.
Yeah.
What a tough objective. You managed to do it. Good job.
Thank you.
Argent, what do you got for scoring?
3 tokens.
3 tokens. Sounds good.
And
Oh, yeah.
done.
Yeah.
And threaten.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
That one actually was a threatened enemy, so.
I am threatened. I feel like I'm your enemy.
All right, L1, what you got?
Cards on the table. I have formed a spy network.
Oh my god.
Spin 3 tokens.
All right. Let's see the cards you've discarded here. I want to show chat.
Where are
I
they?
get to see them.
Show us all, right?
That tactical bombardment, waylay, skilled retreat, maneuvering jets. Ooh, Devil
Holy
Fontaine.
cry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, divert funding. You don't want to keep that.
I mean, I don't think he has a.
What are you keeping instead of divert?
Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, yes, but also we'll reveal the next objective. So we're going to do a shuffle and reveal stage 2.
Oh, for the love of God.
Oh.
Rule distant lands. Control 2 planets that are in or adjacent to a different other player's home system.
All right. Well, I'm on the way.
Oh my god, this is spicy.
Indeed.
What I say,
Or
system that might help.
adjacent.
So we're going to go ahead and somebody hit the button. No. Okay. So we're dealing action cards, and then we're going to return the strats. We're going to do that in 3.
How much for the DMC?
Oh no, I want DMC.
That's true.
All right. Returning strats in 3, 2, 1.
Right.
Then I'll let you all do your homework before we go on to the agenda phase.
So the planets have to be either in another player's home system or adjacent to them, but it has to
Jason.
it has to be 2 different players. It cannot be the same player. Or
Yeah.
can it?
So, for instance, Argent and Titans both have one with me. They can't do a second one with me. They have to
I
go to a different player.
I didn't even notice that guy. I completely forgot about him. Okay, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You did.
I'm sure he's not long for the world, though. Yeah.
All right. Then with that, I think we're ready for agenda. Yeah, everybody's done with homework, it looks like.
Sorry, I'm just discarding a card.
We might have time for round 6, gentlemen.
Yeah, that's right.
I sincerely
go.
hope not.
Jesus.
Chop, chop.
Highly likely.
Yeah. All right, who's not done homework? Let's go.
Sorry, I'm just trying to pick a card to.
Purple's discarding.
Thinking too.
All right,
Give
I'm
me
done.
A second.
All right. Waiting on Claw. Now we're good. All right.
No, give me 1 second. I'm trying to decide if I should move this and kill some shit. No, I'll do this. Okay. I'm ready.
All right. Then we will move on and agenda time. First agenda up. It is classified document leaks.
Ugh.
When this is revealed, discard, if there are no scored secrets, discard it. We will elect a scored secret objective. It will become a public objective in the play area.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby, indeed.
Okay.
Wow. That's incredible. All right, chat. Let's
All right.
review.
Claw, any wins?
Let's review. Laws of physics seems very doable for everybody.
Has already scored it. As
Stake your claim.
again.
If
You
you
get a
do
score
it
another
one.
publicly, it transfers
Your
for a seat.
control
They've already
marker is still on it.
Control the region would be tough.
scored it. Secret slot.
Control the region would be tough.
Sure.
Prove endurance. Spark a rebellion.
So you
I
would
see
with
it.
that wonderful speaker order of yours.
Those would be some hot ones.
I'll do a Spark or Rebellion, and then
Yeah.
Discard 5 is also kind of a pain.
Let's all take a chance at hitting.
if a player is eliminated,
Um,
if a player is eliminated,
adapt new strategies is doable for a lot of folks as well.
Ooh, no, if they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah,
If there's no player.
well, it's
I
Yeah,
guess.
there's no player.
I
All
guess.
right. Brian.
Ooh,
any
other
wins?
players' home
Knockers.
system. Right. I don't know.
Threaten enemies.
The actual ruling of that is
Yeah, the ruling is that it still counts as
Yeah.
another player's home system
Got it.
because
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
eliminating someone and
Planets
not
may meet the
scoring.
criteria by being adjacent to an eliminated player's home system.
Got it.
Correct.
All right, let's continue
Yeah.
with wins and afters.
CI rules.
Also, like, you qualified for Conquer the Week. Well, you did too good a job and eliminated them, so you don't get any points. That's just bad.
That's pretty rough, yeah.
It's
Wins and afters on Brian.
it's tricky here. It's pretty tricky to say what you're supposed to do. I know a lot of people would like Spark. Alvi actually can't score Spark until somebody else gets ahead enough. So Alvi would have to stall for a long time, but it would still be a good one to be elected,
Always fucking.
even though they can't go after Brian.
Kind of a thing.
Yellow, click on lock in. Win.
Wait.
You have to click
Oh
lock
wow!
in.
All the
the
action
problem?
phase ones
Yeah.
are mine. Grumble, grumble.
No, I.
Yeah, we're on votes now.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, we've already moved on to voting.
All right, what are we thinking, Claw? I think
I kind of like Spark.
Wow.
last to pass. Lol.
Last to pass is terrible.
Yeah, it's the worst.
No, I agree.
Wow.
News is exactly one person can score that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who's going to be last to pass, though?
I'm gonna put.
Yeah, supports. You only give the other support back. You can't get your support back unless somebody activates you. So unless Brian decides to activate Empyrean, you don't get your support back to swap with someone different. So yeah, Empyrean and Brian are not going to be able to activate each other reasonably here. Now, Empyrean can score it. They just have to wait for somebody else to do it first and get so. For example, if Argent does Imperial and Action Phase Secret, they could become 8 or 9 points and then Empyrean could do something.
Or Lizix will get attacked left, right, and center.
I mean, Lizix is at 8. All the rest of us are at 6. It's good to incentivize people to attack Lizix.
Well, the good news
That's fair.
is after y'all do 2 fights against me, somebody
There will be somebody else.
Theoretically.
No, theoretically, it's the person who holds Imperial and they score a point on you. Will
Yes.
level.
Correct.
So,
Correct.
You'll still be open season for the rest of the 4 people.
Correct. That is the correct analysis, Titans player. Yeah, so whoever gets the Imperial plus Spark or Action Phase is going to be L1's primary target. It's also possible somebody else could just be holding on to multiple action phases, and we might see it.
since
The real problem is
together that's 6 on prove endurance.
the big problem for L1 is that they really don't have stalls. Like they just gave up multiple action cards. They have 4 cards in hand. And currently in terms of tech, they have Sling Relay, but they don't have biostems. So they really don't have stalls.
How do you feel about this, Jolnar?
I think Spark.
I don't think they're going to be able to.
It would just be absolute chaos, and
I don't think they're going to be able to spark.
what a better way to end this game than just everyone dogging everyone. And proof endurance is sorry, but it's the most boring secret available.
No, 100%. And also,
I think
Alvi plans on taking leadership or something and stalling.
That's
out.
right.
He's got
And it's
some
just a
dumb
big
shit
stall.
planned.
That's the worst way to end the game.
Can I
in
ask?
comparison.
Because I'm
Yes.
sitting on action phase secrets. If it becomes a public, can you score an action phase public and an action phase secret in the same combat?
Nope.
That is correct.
Action's fine, but it's always one objective. Doesn't
Yep.
matter what type.
Yep, that's right.
I didn't know.
At the point of resolution, you can score 1.
Yep.
I didn't know if it would when it became a public, if you could do them.
Brian's.
The only reason I'm hesitant on Spark or any action phase for that matter is just because
speakers way all the way there, and everyone apart from actually everyone is within scoring distance. If they score the 2-pointer, a lot of people can win. So I'm not really.
I agree. You don't really want to pick action phase here. Make it to where some people have to do 2-pointers. Make it harder for them. Like Empyrean right now, if Spark is the one that is chosen, right? They've got 2 secrets plus Spark plus whatever they score on the 1. And like the 1-pointer that they need to get is spend 8 influence, which is really easy for them.
We do 8 and 7.
Is there anything you lean?
So like Empyrean can easily win.
I was thinking Spark just because it's fun, but I don't have a good enough.
They can easily win with both Spark and Prove Endurance. Well, they can win easily with Prove Endurance.
The way the points.
Spark is a little trickier, but they'll figure it out. Eventually, whoever the Imperial player is, they'll Spark against them.
Red, yellow, possibly white, but not.
I was thinking. I see what you're saying. I was thinking initiative-wise, we want action phases that we can have a chance because we got the worst. We're in the worst spot.
I guess I'm working with the information that I have of my secrets, which is pretty garbage.
Sure.
So if I would like to see this go another round, and I don't know.
Oh wow.
You're worried we'll actually win. Someone will actually win if we do a Spark.
Yeah.
Wow.
It might be L1 because they.
If you don't think you can win this round, you're not winning. Not with that many bonus points.
Albi. Yeah, the 2 planets is pretty doable.
I mean, some.
I could sell DMZ to someone.
Oh,
and that is something I want to speak to you about, White. But I'm just
incredible.
This up first.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, I'm not.
What are you thinking, Titans? What would you prefer?
I'm thinking something like adapt new strategies, which requires you to go out of your way to do.
Well, you've got that scored. I'll have it scored automatically.
Exactly.
Polaris has it scored automatically.
I have it scored automatically, but I am lacking a guac.
Yeah,
and I can't score 2 status.
And Clawforce can get it if you want. So everybody can. If we do that, everyone can do it without any major trouble.
Right, but it's a status phase.
Like all of these are doable if you go out of your way to do it, but I feel like adapt new strategies requires you to invest in strategy cards that you may not want to at this stage.
That is true.
It's literally just Argent. You have to take once.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, Argent would have to pick it. Argent's the only one.
Spark is the best one, I think.
I think Spark's gonna be fun.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
I mean, generally, I would like to.
Wow.
But since we are in tournament play, I would like to also see myself win.
All right, you do whatever you think's best for you.
Yeah, do you do whatever's best?
I mean, in whatever way, whatever.
Yeah, that's a fair point, chat. It could just be that it's a bluff. It could just be a stone cold bluff.
Cooperation on this purple, but if you're going Spark, then there's nothing I can do about it. So then there's no point in me.
But I also think it's the kind of thing you say when you're late in speaker order, regardless, because you need other people to get slayed in order to win.
I'm just gonna pass.
So even if you do have a path, which they do, you need other people to be slayed first before you have a shot.
Support prove endurance too if you need to.
Yeah.
So, if you want,
I'm probably going to get it because I've got more tokens and bullshit technologies and stuff.
I have bullshit technologies too, so it's.
True.
I do like Jolnar's chances if Prove Endurance is picked, but I think Empyrean has a lot of endurance left too.
Prove Endurance.
Did you vote on it?
No, I abstained.
No, it was already. All right, so Prove Endurance it goes. Where do the laws go?
All right. So Prove Endurance, we're gonna move it over into this this area here, and Prove Endurance is the one you all picked, so I'm gonna move that into the area with it, mostly for score tracker reasons. All right. Well, I can't help that you don't like it. You all voted for this, so.
I'm not booing. I'm not booing the commentator or the chat. Just a certain group of my fellow players.
That is legit.
Your emotions are understandable.
Yeah.
All right. Now we have Minister of Policy. This one is an elect player. Whatever.
Yeah, this is good.
This is non-consequential.
Who cares?
No wins, no afters for me. Claw, any wins or afters?
Actually, so I just locked it in.
Good point, chat.
You just throw in veto. Just see what comes up.
Do it.
Oh, just to get a
Do
new
it.
one.
Do it.
Yeah, you know it for the
Yeah.
memes. Veto.
Yeah, I love
Alright,
that.
it's getting vetoed. Next one.
All right. And chat is reminding me I need to mark L1 as scored prove endurance.
Nice.
Okay. So yep, vetoed.
Anyone saboing that veto?
No way.
No.
Nope.
Okie doke.
Alright.
Then we will do another one.
Seed of an Empire. Come on. No.
Wormhole reconstruction.
Ashley,
Ooh.
God
not
damn it.
Oh, sorry.
All right. So wormhole reconstruction. All alphas and betas are adjacent to each other,
Alphas and betas are next to each other.
and against
Or
you put a
who gets
Stuff is
hit
locked
by the
down.
command tokens? Titans, Caleris, MP a little bit,
I should only have one vote,
Caleris,
but I don't know how to change.
and an MP.
Claire's getting locked down is kind of a big deal.
Oh, there you go. Alright, no wins, no afters for me.
Titan's getting locked down is kind of a big deal.
Political secret, white.
This is a Claire Strider if anyone wants to gamble.
I do have an after, but I'm waiting for my window. I don't know why my thing is.
Very
Yeah,
interesting.
I'll do a white split trade goods.
Who's saying this? Red?
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, sure.
On the flip side, I think this is going to go 4. That seems most likely to me because the objective says you need to have planets near other people's home systems. So I think
Politics writer on 4.
wow.
I will sabo that.
So Sabo.
Yeah, I'll
slash-
sabo that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sabotaged
Worth a try.
the politics writer.
From
With
Any
the mech
afters?
at
Okay.
home, actually.
So no afters.
I have an after. I will play Sanction. And I'm just gonna look at the board straight for a second to decide what's the best way.
All right.
Okay, so basically anything in wormholes gets locked down. So this destroyer gets locked down from Empyrean. I lock down some of my stuff, but it's really inconsequential for me, so I don't really give a shit.
Really?
That gets locked down, that gets locked down, that gets locked down, that gets locked down, all of this shit gets locked down.
I think it's
And the Malice, but there's nothing on Malice to actually lock down, but it's still this, yeah. I think considering this agenda in play, or this stage 2, yeah, having ships locked down is good. So I'm going to put that on the 4.
interesting.
I think it's going to go against.
That's
You want
what-
it to go against. Yeah. Right.
Yes.
They want it to go against. Okay.
Alright. I will play an after.
I think I'm after blue, right?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. He has to click his play after button for it to
Oh,
switch
sorry.
over. It's fine. I'll play a Diplo Rider. And I will play it on. I'm gonna play it on
Someone should shabo that.
again. 4. I'm gonna play, no, yeah, white, blue. Blue's not voting, right? You got a rider. If you click a rider,
Yeah,
if you don't
sorry.
mind.
Right
And
there.
yellow, blue. Yellow.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna put it
go
on
and
against.
Sabo it.
Saboed.
Okay,
Alright.
stab it. That's fine. Then I have no after.
Ali, did you play the Claire Strider?
Yeah, I want to play a Claris Rider. I will play it against. I'll put it here. That's that. I'll add my token. And that's that. Alright, Claw, I think it's you voting now.
So there's a sanction on 4 and a Claris Rider on against.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just make sure.
And the Diplo Rider got sabotaged, it seems.
I will. Where did I make? There we go.
And that makes sense to me. Yeah, the Diplo Rider gotta lock down our stuff. Jolnar is a pretty good target to try to go after too.
Okay, 17 against.
That makes sense for Argent. They don't have anything locked down. They have nothing in the wormholes.
Brian doesn't have any votes, so it's white. White, did you play the political stability? You did.
No.
Okay, so your
Division.
turn.
Stability?
You mean political?
Sorry,
Secret.
political secret.
No. 13 votes. 4.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there was a political secret that Jolnar gave up earlier. Whoops.
It's all good. Blue can't vote. Purple decides. Purple going against. Any action cards?
All deadly
Going
plot.
once.
Oh,
Go
Deadly
ahead.
Plot.
Deadly plot.
Okay, deadly plot is played.
Okay. Deadly plot.
Anyone gonna Sabo? Nope.
No.
What is Deadly Plot? It just
It resolves with no effect.
Okay, fine. Yep.
No,
All right.
no writers.
Before agenda phase is done, White, I'd like to speak to you about DMZ. The best offer I can give you is a whole relic. You have 2, I have 2 frags. You have 1 frag, I have 2. I'd like that for DMZ.
Ooh.
Fuck as well if you want.
That's a pretty tempting offer.
I can offer you 6 trade goods. My trade agreement.
I can offer a research agreement.
Out of all those offers, I like the relic fragments.
The frags and the buck.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Could you throw in like some little garbage promissory note? It's like Empyrean insurance.
Empyrean insurance. I need Empyrean insurance myself.
All right, sure.
I need Empyrean insurance.
Sildari.
All right, appreciate.
Which I agree. I don't know why you would pay more than that, but
towards my 3, 4 of a kind, so it's also like beneficial in that way.
Whatever happens, happens.
Just from a ruling standpoint, what happens to Shard now that I have? Oh, it's not legendary. Never mind.
It's not legendary.
Just to clarify, you didn't think that was what was happening, right?
No. I for a second I didn't think that.
Okay.
Okay.
Hilarious.
That would have been a bold move.
It would have been a bold move, 100%.
You are currently scoring the 2-pointer.
I have no illusion that this dude survives.
Yeah, but right now you are.
Yes. Currently they have the 2 points. It's correct.
Claw, what will you pick?
I'm getting my
It's true that Titans currently have the 2-pointer.
3, 1, 1.
And they've got one really easy one now.
So I'll put 1 on Imperial.
They win after Caleras, though.
3 on leadership.
So if Caleras can figure it out, but like you're gambling that Caleras just isn't going to be able to get to it. Caleras is behind on Publix.
Go ahead.
So I think it's a pretty good gamble.
Okay.
Pause.
Alvi, where did my Caleris Rider end up?
Right there. I just gave it to you here. There.
We're making good time, chat. We got almost.
You gotta pick.
We got 2 hours and 40 minutes left. We're making good time.
Okay. Any cards on going once, going twice, gone. I will pick leadership. Any cards on leadership?
No.
Going once, going twice, gone. All right, Brian's turn.
All right. Yeah, the proven endurance train. I think Alvy's got quite a few stalls as well. Let's not overlook the number of stalls they have.
Ooh.
So Brian with Diplo,
right?
He's got to figure out secret plus 1-pointer. So if you can get the influence,
Right.
that would get us there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Baltics.
No, that's true, chat. Codex alone is 3 stalls for for Empyrean.
I don't want to take construction though.
Actually, 4 stalls, right? Plus, yeah, Empyrean just has a ton of stalls. This was always going to be a good one for them.
So it's not the worst.
It's between them and Jolnar most likely, but like they've got Dominus Orb. Sorry, they got Dynamis Core. They have Codex. Codex can get you 3 more stalls if you need them. Plus the tokens on their sheet. They've got 4.
Prove endurance.
They also have Sling Relay. They also have Biostems.
It's still going to be status phase after that. So
That is a lot of stall power for Empyrean.
MP to it, they can score their own secret and win. I'll take Warfare.
Stellar Converter? Oh, I missed that they got Stellar Converter. Boy, I have not been paying enough attention. I missed that they got Stellar Converter.
I don't know why that's.
How do we get it to set the turns properly?
There we go.
There we go.
All right.
Okay, I need to assess board state. So 6. Do I beat Jolnar?
All right.
And do I score the 2-pointer?
No, that's a fair point, chat.
Very difficult.
Rule distant lands is a way to point block somebody. In fact, it's the best way to take out the DMZ.
Julio. Done.
So if you needed to do that, I don't think you need to Winslay Titans. I don't think Titans is who you need to stop, but it is there as a potential. Yeah, I don't even remember them drawing Stellar Converter. I must just be out of it and just too sleepy. That must have been part of their hero draw, and I missed it.
Honestly, I don't even know what to do. Sorry, guys. This is
A cool thing you could do is
hard.
play leadership.
The cool thing you could do is play leadership. Oh god, the cool thing you could do. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
All right. Let's do Dynamis Score. And then Exterix to get 8 trade goods.
That's disgusting.
Just a casual 8 trade good. First play. Amazing.
Sorry, how do you get 8 trade goods? I just didn't notice.
Purge Dynamis and spent the Exterix from Alice.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know how I.
Heck yeah.
I don't know how you did it either, Albie. You're an amazing player.
I just don't know how I'm going to take planets off anybody. I'll try. All we can do is try.
You don't need to take planets.
All right, so my first action.
Chat sees what you're doing.
Here, change this infantry for a mech.
Chat sees you, Alvy. Chat knows what you're going for, and it sure isn't distant lands.
This infantry with grav drive. And then I'm gonna spend some monies.
Chat knows that you're just going for the 1-pointer. Or at least the streamer does. Alvy's path is going to be Spark, Double Secret, 1-pointer.
I feel like L1 can win.
The 1-pointer is easily 8 influence. Or sorry, not Spark, last to pass.
For the 2-pointer, and then they just win.
Yep.
That's their bet.
And then I pop Diplo and lock this system down.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Well,
Which
let me
system?
rephrase. I pop Diplo
Uh-huh.
Q window.
There's a coup when he's locking down
Warhol. I mean, if he's doing that, I mean, he still has enough money to score the stage ones if he wants to.
You just win on the stage 1 and he doesn't
secret.
have. Oh yeah,
So-
yeah, he does draw.
He draws a secret,
Oh.
but I'm guessing he's planning for the fact that his secret's unscorable.
It's a good plan.
Wait, how does he win? I don't understand. Is he?
So he's got 1 planet. He has to get a second planet somewhere.
Yeah, that's true, chat. Alvi can block it with Stellar Converter. It's true.
This is basically. I think you can resolve deploy. I don't think anyone's playing cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can play.
But yeah, this is just insurance to ensure that that one planet.
That one is safe.
Yeah, it's safe.
So Brian does still probably need more than one.
Yeah.
Also,
but-
that's where I have a couple influence.
Jesus.
That's all your influence. This is
Yes.
L1's total sum of influence.
And then I'll Imperial Arms Fault to draw an action card.
Incredible. Incredible.
Top deck what you need.
You have 3 planets, and that's how you might win. That's just hilarious.
3 planets.
Click.
3 whole planets.
Drawing a scoreable secret or taking shard from me or from someone who takes it from me in the melee, right?
He just has
Yes.
to take this planet and hold it.
Also that, yeah.
I mean, he has
he
to
just
take this
needs
planet.
one planet. He just needs one planet. Yeah.
Yeah, he just needs to take this planet, hold it, or you know.
true,
But
I
if he
guess.
does that, he has to also give up on protecting his home system. So.
I mean, Empyrean
Wait.
does have a Stellar Converter.
There it is.
That's true.
Oh shit.
LOL.
In light of that, I diplo my home system.
I love that.
That's actually amazing.
I wish you didn't say that though, right? So that.
Eh.
Oh
It is-
well, we did say at the start you can take back the
No.
talk.
Yeah, it's totally
Yeah,
fine. But yeah, if we
it's-
held off
it's
on that
public
information.
info.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I didn't see it either.
Alright.
That'd have been gold.
What can I say except you're welcome?
You can still do it, you know.
No, I don't see how he takes a second
No,
planet.
his fleet is not locked down. He can hero this fleet wherever.
Yeah, but his hero's only for his
My
dreadnought.
hero is literally one dread.
It's one.
One dreadnought. Amazing.
I don't know. His hero's not going to do much.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I know what he's thinking. Maybe he draws a scoreable secret and then
Yeah,
Let's be fair. His
Yeah.
hero could potentially be enough to take one planet in the right circumstance. So
Yeah.
let's
Yes,
keep
but
that
like,
in
there's no
mind.
way.
Sure. Whatever.
So let's
Who
keep-
cares?
I can't stop him. I don't know. Well, maybe.
And he doesn't have. Oh, he's got the money for the influence, right?
All right,
so
let's
he can
keep
just-
going. White.
Yeah.
Nico.
I don't if Stellar Converter is used.
Yes.
I mean,
I'm gonna pop this relic.
Oh my god.
we might get
Obsidian.
obsidian or something.
Oh my god, Brian.
Uh,
Hilarious. All right, let's see it. Let's see what the new relic is.
Well, I can't use this.
What is that?
Nano Forge.
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna-
Amazing.
You're not gonna use that.
Amazing.
Are you sure though?
Does the person with shard want to play Nano Forge? No, thank you. No, thank you.
I mean,
Right.
if you lose your home system, you're already losing that, right?
Actually, there is a target for this. Oh no, non-legendary.
Then retaking your home system means that you actually get it back.
All right, Blues go.
I'm
Non-
gonna play signal
Non-legendary, non-home.
system. I'm just deciding who I want to signal jam. Yellow. I'm assuming you don't. I don't know if you care about this spot because you already have a planet there. Are you? So I don't want to select you. I'd rather select Alvi, but you are also in a prime position to take that planet away from me.
I mean, yeah, it's fine if you want to jam me there. I wasn't planning on taking the planet.
Yeah, no.
from
If
you,
you're
but-
not planning on taking it, I'm fine with not jamming.
I
you.
want to reverse engineer the signal jam, whoever it ends up getting played on.
Oh, cool. Yeah, sure. I think that you can always. Yeah.
One. Hold on a second.
Yep. Do you want to sabotage? Wait, you can't. No, you have a mech on Malice. Yep. Okay, you can
He's
sabotage.
got a Mac.
Yeah. So you can sabo yellow, or I just you can put yellow token there, or I just
Sorry, y'all. That's not a legal play, right? Because it's not adjacent to a ship.
Oh shit. Okay.
oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I can fix that. I'll activate.
Wait,
Where do I
what?
not get shot?
Wait, weren't you? Oh, that's blue playing it. That's right.
Yeah. Purple. If I move here, will you shoot me? I'm not taking the planet. I just want to be able to play signal jam.
Oh,
Purple.
sorry, you're talking to me. Sorry.
Yep.
Where are you playing it? On me?
No. I want to play Signal Jam, but I can't if I don't have a ship.
He wants to
take this
move a
spot.
ship into here to signal jam. You realize I'll just shoot you though.
Okay, would you? I'm
Instead
not
of
going to
getting
signal.
signal jam. Well, you're gonna
I'm not
signal jam me.
I'm not going to signal jam you. I'm signal jamming Alvi.
I won't shoot you.
All right, as long as we're clear on that. I'm going to activate here. Send this guy here. Yellow, I'm not going to signal jam you, so will you not shoot me?
Yellow, you owe me. Can you shoot? Can you please shoot him? I've been so nice to you.
I mean,
It's true.
I will bring more ships if you are shooting. I'm just saying.
Well, okay. I mean, you
It is a non-binding window,
fine.
but
I mean, bring in more ships if you want, and then
No,
then Yellow
I'm-
can make the decision.
No, I'm confirming with Yellow, so I want him to hear. I want to hear an answer first. Yellow.
I mean, I don't have a reason not to shoot.
The
You can
reason
pay me. Everyone else has gotten paid not to shoot.
that is true.
How about that?
I'll pay you $2.
This is for Alvi. Alvi can win off of this. I'm trying to prevent that.
Amazing.
I mean, Alvy's paying me more and has been consistently helpful to me all game.
All right. Is there a payment that you will accept?
That's a fair question.
He's offering 2.
I don't have the money, so is there anything else that you want from me?
Just bring more ships.
I'm exploring options, Alvi.
Fine.
I don't know what you have.
No, you're exactly right, chat. He does not have to confirm movement.
That's nothing that I can offer. So
yeah,
then,
The Titans player is trying to negotiate before they go there, but you are correct, chat.
all right.
They don't have to announce until movement is finalized.
Correct. I'm not shooting.
All right. So this should be a
Same as purple. In theory, purple could just lie,
Okay.
but we've gone ahead and decided.
from Alvi.
Oh, I'm definitely getting the money from Alvy.
All right.
One
I'll sustain my whatever. What's it called? Actually, you might have direct. Will you play direct hit?
No, I'm not going to play direct hit.
Okay,
You're
cool.
fine.
I'll sustain the cruiser, and then
That would be hilarious.
jam should be a valid target. So signal jam. Alvi.
Direct hit would be hilarious.
I am, yeah.
All right, cool. I wanted that watcher gone.
Okay. Signal jam has been sabotaged.
Now, White, if
Um,
you went there and signal jammed him, he can't do anything about it.
But it hasn't actually been played yet, right?
Oh, actually, yeah, it got sabotaged, so I probably can't reverse engineer it.
Well, no. It's as long as
It's still
gets
discarded.
started, yeah. Right.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Go ahead.
So I'll reverse engineer the signal jam.
Amazing. So signal jam got reverse engineered. Signal jam's coming up clutch here.
I will.
There is going to be a window where Alvi could go there before it can get played.
Grab light wave.
Ooh.
Wow. Jolnar picking up light wave off focused research. I love it.
1 second. Hold on.
Are we sabotaging this? Really?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Why would we stop?
Trade research agreement. You want to buy it? Something?
No. All good.
Okay.
I already have that.
Do you want to buy it?
Or another tech. I mean, I'm open to something else. It's just a stall.
It's just a. Light wave is just a stall.
Sorry.
It's just a stall.
Gosh.
Just having some fun. Just having some fun.
For biostims.
Oh my god.
No, it's fine. I'll just keep it. Thanks.
Biostims is actually a really good target,
Oh,
but
on my turn, I also forgot to use.
they're probably just going to hero into biostims later. Is the thing.
I'll put it over.
So they end up picking up light wave there, which I think is fine.
All right, Claw.
We like to have movement options.
Yeah.
All right, Argent
Experimental battle station.
Argent Cruiser 2.
Well, that's good.
So Argent's coming in, bringing several ships and such.
Yep, that's all.
Oh, that's
Be the parlay.
not as much as I expected.
Ooh.
I'm blowing it up anyway, so why he would try to save it?
If you're blowing it up anyway, why is anyone attacking it?
Parlay window.
I don't know.
Brian, you're up.
Yeah, not going to.
Okay.
This is you're moving the infantry to my home system.
That's true.
Maybe.
I'm doing you a favor in some ways.
Okie dokie. Yeah, it was a weird tech path for Argent this game. Cruiser 2 was a choice.
So combat.
Ground combat.
It's not common, but here we are.
Tremendous.
Round 2.
Okay, next round. Wow.
Round 3.
Keep on missing.
There we go.
We get the hit this time.
You could Titans Agent if you want to stop this combat from being won.
What's in it for me?
Yeah, why would he help number 2?
Yeah,
you can
you're in a
have
strong
my
spot to win the
faction
game.
note or a political secret.
That's
I'm on the 8, and
wow. What a terrible deal. Come on, Brian. Come on. That's a terrible deal.
So I put this to a 6 and roll, right?
There you go.
Thank you, Albie.
It did not survive.
Womp womp. Yeah, so this Argent player
How many shots in this?
has Cruiser 2 and War Sons.
One shot from me so far.
It's an unusual tech path.
Anybody else?
They got 2 blues. They got 4 unit upgrades. It's been wild. All right, so Empyrean moving a mech back.
Oh, the window's passed, but I'm just going to roll the dex.
Yeah, sorry.
All right.
I'm going to Sling Ray out.
Didn't hit. Wait, you don't have anti-mass, right?
No, hit.
No, so it's a hit, yep.
Sustain.
Do you have dread too? Yeah, you do.
Sling Ring, another dread.
All right. L1 doing sling relay for another dread. So they do have a second dread for their hero now. It helps. It's still probably not enough, but No, that's exactly right, chat.
Only fragments that aren't purged, right?
Correct. Yeah.
All right. I will pop my hero.
Mm-hmm.
Start flipping.
Yep. Clarius will get 3 more stalls as well. It's not as good as Codex, but it is still 3 stalls.
Not a component action. Not a component action.
That is a fair point, chat. Our tech board no longer fits.
Yeah, that's a component action.
Oh, okay, sorry.
That sounds very similar to not component action.
Yeah, it's a fair point, chat, but I am too lazy to mess with it right now.
That's nav suite. No one has reparations. No one has construction rider. No one has intercept. Unstable planet. Okay. Rise of Messiah, unstable planet, and
crippled defenses. Those are okay. They're not crazy good, but those are okay stalls.
With that unstable planet on the board, I am going to...
Here, I'll put them face up just so people don't keep asking what they were.
Ugh.
All right, so these are the cards that they got.
Build one thing there. I don't want to...
Cripple, Rise, and Unstable. And they're not over hand limit, so that's what they got.
But it might need to. Yeah, I'm just going to bite the bullet. Actually, no, these guys aren't doing anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
and Corey, did you forget to do something? Oh, never mind. It's not Spark, it's Proof.
activate this system. I will explore lore. Don't think.
Yeah,
I've
no,
done
I
that.
already thought about that.
Local fabricators. Would you wash this for me, White?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Thank you. Then I can build 2 things there. I will basically try to spend Mehar Zul and build. I can build 2 things. So that's 5, 6 with Sarween. So I'll build a Dread and a Cruiser. No, I can't build cruisers anymore.
I guess people know I have the signal.
Build a Dread and a Destroyer, I guess, which is a waste, but yep. And I get a buck from doing that.
Okay. I'm going to use Sling Relay and $4 to build a Dreadnought. I have to kill a Destroyer for it, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
All right. Sling Relay for Dread. Does Jolnar have too many?
All right, I will.
6 ships.
Imperial.
No, they're good.
Oh no, you could go to Mechatol.
That's the thing.
Oh yeah.
But I don't really have enough juice yet.
They also don't have tokens.
You don't have the token.
Well, let's frontline deploy.
Oh, that helps.
That seems pretty greedy.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, you don't have the token.
Not unless leadership pops.
I don't think that's happening anytime soon.
Yeah, I don't think it is either.
Why not just pop Imperial?
Because why does that help me? I scored the 2-pointer. I get a look at the secret, and then I have no action to take.
Yeah, fair.
Frontline deployment is fine if you are thinking of just waiting on Imperial.
I mean, that's what I did. So
All right,
I'll
cool.
drop a frontline deployment. I'll put what's it, just a 3. There we go.
So frontline deployment for Clawforce. I actually wasn't paying enough attention to where they placed it. I think they put it on their home system planet. So it's actually a backline deployment, it turns out. But that's fine. We need to protect our home system too.
I'm not gonna stellar convert. If you let me fight with this thing.
I let you what?
Let me.
So I think the whole stellar converter thing is let's not give you 10,000. Let me do this, or else I'll use it. Either purge.
That's up to
thing
Claw. I'm giving
now.
him a point. I think I'm asking for an explorer.
Well, you just don't
Right.
want me to
I'm
shoot?
saying you can just
Not
purge
shoot.
it later.
Not shoot.
Yeah, that's fine. I won't shoot. I mean, you've given me a couple points in this game. I feel like that's fair.
Yeah.
So I know where Brian's coming from on this. What he's saying is you shouldn't get paid multiple times for the same extortion. So if you're threatening Stellar Converter, which is a one-time use, you shouldn't get paid multiple times for it. And so Brian's trying to push back on that and saying, I want you to be forced to use it somewhere else first.
Are you playing any cards or abilities to start combat?
But it doesn't hold water here because this is not that important
Yep.
for Argent. It's just an empty system.
For the point.
Okay, it's dead.
It is dead. All right.
Space combat.
To announce retreats,
Secret?
I will.
That would have been hilarious if they scored a secret.
Okay.
I'm not announcing retreat.
That would have been funny.
Here's my.
So white and red are just going to fight it out here.
Nope.
Next one. Honestly, my roll.
Wow, these dread rolls are terrible.
Real.
Oh, one hit.
There you go.
Alright.
Hey, what if I want to play Shields Holding? Nah.
Okay, I'll explore this.
Why would we shields holding that?
Ion
Ion Storm. That's garbage. We don't care about Ion Storm here.
Okay. Let's switch out.
Yeah, that's right, chat. Welcome. Yeah, we are in round 5. We're in the end game here, where we're going to have a victor here pretty soon. We don't know for sure who's going to win it yet. My bet is that it's probably going to be the person with leadership.
Two dreads.
They're in a pretty good spot, but it's still possible that other people can win it. There's lots of things in play.
Somewhere.
Most notably, Prove Endurance has been elected as a action phase public objective, which is always a big deal because that means more people can catch up on that with that point.
Hold against white. What's the easiest to hold? Blue is not easy to hold. Blue has purple has a lot of stuff. Yellow has a lot of stuff. We are support swap. I think white is the only a lot of stuff.
Okay, I think
Right?
the only thing that makes sense for me to do is ask for 2 trade goods to throw everything I can at something.
Interesting.
Purging my hero doesn't actually help me do stuff.
I think that's a fair deal.
There's no
That's a pretty fair deal.
2 locations I can
So
go to.
so the L1 player.
In the interest of our marriage continuing peacefully, I will sponsor those 2 trade goods
There we go.
and let you decide between white, blue, and purple.
Wow. I'll let you decide even. That's pretty cool. So the reason that 2 trade goods is so important,
It's locked down.
L1 needs
My
With the
hero lets
$2.
No, but you said you're not going to.
It gets them
help is what you said, right? So
to the 8 influence that they need.
The hero
He's
for
spending the hero to
myself.
get trade goods instead of to do
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
objective
because
based shit.
there's no way that I can score the 2-pointer because there's no 2 planets that I can move dreads to now, then attack something, let it sit, then attack something else.
No,
with
I
all the
get-
gum in the way.
I get it, but yeah,
I would sponsor Zanhag green.
That seems pretty reasonable.
Do that then.
This
Alvi,
seems
you realize you're giving him the 8 requisite trade goods to score his
yeah.
stage 1.
Alvi doesn't care.
Yeah.
Alvi wins before.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alvi's
So it's a bit of a risk, but it's fun.
and Alvi wins before him anyway. So like because Alvi's on leadership, it doesn't matter.
I'm not scoring the stage.
He's not going to be
2.
able to score the 2-pointer.
There's no way for me to.
He essentially took
action-
money to let his fleet be directed somewhere so he can score the 1 point.
Yes.
Which makes sense.
Basically.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. So they're taking their chance that Empyrean doesn't find a way to win, and then if it gets to a secret plus the 1-pointer, that's the path for L1 to win. It's not very good, but it is their chance to win.
And
You
I'll
never
send.
fucking know.
So they're effectively mercenaries for hire, getting some money to go and punch somebody.
2 infantry with. And 2 mechs.
It makes sense to me. I would do it.
And then I fleet logistics, activate windows for things.
You can go to bombardment.
So no bunker.
Nah.
I mean, it's true that L1 has not seen their secret, but they don't get that luxury. L1 doesn't have stalls.
The mechs on the planet.
They have to do it. They have to do it now.
Or the space area.
I think it.
Yeah, they're not going to see it. It's just how it is.
Pretty sure.
On the planet, I think works. This is very common for L1.
Clicked the wrong planet.
They usually don't have a lot of stalls in the end game. L1's just influence light. This is just how it is for them.
You got it.
Okay, I got the hit. No example, unfortunately.
Yeah, that would have been a good secret for them.
And land everything. Do you reparations?
Nah. We know that no one had it. It was in the cards that got shuffled back in.
All right, I'm just fixing up some dudes.
Okay, that was me.
No, it's true, chat. We really don't know what secret L1 is going to have. I'm not sure what all they're going to be capable of scoring, and I'm too lazy to go and figure out that list right now. But yes, they would have to get the 1-pointer and some scoreable secret, which I don't know. It's probably not going to be very many.
I'll play Rise of Messiah.
Yep.
Any Sabos?
Nope.
I'll intern as I go handle that.
I'll play construction. I'll put one PDS on at home, but that becomes a mech and an infantry.
Okay.
I'll put the second PDS on
Quan.
Put the second PDS on Sig.
Or Sig. Yeah, Sig is a good target. There you go. Sig is a good target.
You gotta play the card for the window to pop up for us.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Yeah, and I'll put a PDS down. Or no, I won't. Because I want to draw action cards and follow Imperial.
There you go. So L1 is presumably done for the round after this. So Titans end up doing PDS on Sig.
Hero.
And they did mech and infantry at home.
What else I'm doing with my life? So you've got your 2-pointer, but you didn't pop Imperial because you rather get Mechatol, is that right? So you put 3 infantry here, 4th, 5th, 6th. You bring 6 infantry against 4 infantry and 2
I don't have a
mechs.
token to get there right now. Is the problem.
I mean, I'm assuming you have a shenanigans for it, because otherwise you would have popped Imperial last round, right? Last time.
I mean, I don't
What
think
card
there is
gets you a token?
Yeah, there is no card that gets you a token. Realistically, he's
I
going
don't
to be
know all the
stalled.
cards.
Well,
realistically, he's going to be stalled out, and he'll be forced to pop Imperial. So,
but Elvis is bro.
He might get stalled out, but also there is one card. There's one card that can get you a token.
I gotta play to my outs as long as they exist, and once they don't, they don't.
Yep.
Fair.
Yep. I agree.
Do my hero, and then turn.
Playing to your outs is correct. But just to be clear, if there was a counterstroke,
figure that out, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
If there was a counterstroke in Argent's hand,
If you want to wait for me.
that would be a way that they could get themselves a token back.
Might be useful.
Oh yeah, I could. It's gain, isn't it?
But I don't think they have it, because if they did have it,
So I can't use things. Yeah, but yeah.
Oh, actually no, it wouldn't have worked, because this was activate first and then Diplo.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think that works. Chat suggesting tech for predictive. That would work if somebody had picked tech. As far as like action cards to get themselves tech, I don't think there are any left. I think we've played them all at this point. We've seen divert funding get discarded. We've seen focused research that was already played, and reveal prototype was already played. There was. We haven't seen. We haven't seen the one that lets you copy a tech from someone else. We haven't seen that one yet. So that would work if somebody else has predictive, which currently I believe that is. Oh, actually, we do have one now. Okay, so if they have that tech action card, if they have that one that lets them go and copy a tech from a neighbor, that one would work because I'm pretty sure we haven't seen it yet.
Let me know when you're done, John.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just gonna glance through again.
Take your time.
You
You only get one hero.
Yeah, I know.
Does it
Can't do
influence
units?
Yeah, divert funding.
move yellow?
It could.
Probably. Alright. Why do I have Psycho Arc? That's not.
Yeah, even Tech Writer got played already.
And
Reveal prototype.
yeah, I think that's good. So I trade out.
I could have.
Wants to hear it just so that it's all clear. Trade out Plasma and AI for Assault Cane and Duranium. I trade out Sarween for Predictive and Erez for Transit Diets.
Wow.
Blue, I don't even touch. It's kind of helpful to have everything, actually. Blue tech's just too good. You don't even want to switch it.
Wow.
I think that's.
So they kept Graviton, but they did not keep Plasma? Curious. I think Graviton is reasonable to keep, but if you're doing that, why not keep Plasma?
Yeah.
I don't know if I understand that one. Huh.
I'll play Imperial. I'll do the primary first. Don't anyone draw anything.
All right. So Imperial time is happening. Imperial time is happening.
I will draw the top secret.
Actually, I'm gonna end up doing this.
There's no plagiarize. No plagiarize played here for Argent. Sad times. Sad times, chat.
All right. Whoever's Alvi, I think it's clockwise, right?
So Argent scores their 2-pointer. And they get a new secret. So at this point, Argent has to win on the 8th.
Oh, for God's sake. All right.
They have one secret left.
I'll explain in a bit.
And they could get a public. Oh, I guess if leadership goes next, then Argent could do some things.
Yeah, I don't have to discard. Red's already gone.
White.
I guess Argent could stall with their hero.
I have now.
Right, green's drawn theirs. Yeah.
Hot trash.
Yeah, Argent could stall with their hero, I guess. Yeah, Secret plus Shard is an option, but the problem for Argent is they don't have the token. They need a tactics token, which means they need leadership.
I don't think that's.
And I just don't think leadership is coming for a while.
Right.
We've got Codex for lots of stalls available. We've got Stellar Converter stall. Like, there's just a lot of stalls. Sling Relay Biostems.
You still have 3 in your
Oh,
hand.
okay. I got.
Yeah, Argent is going to be able to do the spend 8. So there's a path where Argent can win, but everybody else in front of them has to fail.
Oh, that's fucking terrible.
And I just don't think it's going to happen.
Yep.
It's possible, but it's just not likely.
Happy discard, yeah. I will chuck this because it's never gonna happen. You can end your turn, Claw, if you're done.
Okay. I was just waiting
Oh,
for everyone.
sorry, that was Titans is finished. Then I'll draw mine.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah.
Yeah. I actually have to think about this one. Because it's shit.
All right, Jolnar with Warfare and a new secret draw. So they still have 3 secrets in hand. Like, okay, so it's really 2 because they have to discard one of these, but that is not great.
Okay, fine.
Jolnar is going to have to slay multiple people here. Yeah, I like Alvy's path too. They've got a decent shot at Last to Pass. Like, it's not a guarantee path, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. As far as Last to Pass, it's most likely going to be either Alvy or Jolnar. Sorry, Empyrean or Jolnar. Caleris, I shouldn't count out either because they do have still a number of stalls. They've got 3 stalls on the table, along with politics. They've already used the hero, but that's how they have the 3 on the table. I mean, Caleris has got pretty good staying power here too. It could be Caleris. My bet is it'll probably be Empyrean who's the last one standing.
If you guys want to go to a separate room, you can. It might make it quicker.
That would be my guess. Sure, we can talk about support. So yellow and
Give me 1 sec.
yellow and purple have been a little bit catty with each other for most of the game. There was a point
1 sec.
where purple asked yellow for help on scoring the public. Yellow told them no. And then yellow asked for the Mechatol point.
There, I can't.
And purple not only told them no, but they reinforced Mechatol and made it to where it was basically untakeable for Argent. So yellow got left out in the cold with no bonus point.
There is one.
It's now at a stage where it doesn't look like either of them are going to swap supports. I don't think it's gonna happen.
There, oh my. Invisible.
It's possible they've whispered some other deal, but above the table they've been a little bit combative, and in fact you can see it here. Argent is all up in Jolnar's slice.
Here and use my agent to.
They have their flagship, which is immune to PDS fire. They infiltrated to take one of Jolnar's PDS, so they're gummed up in there pretty strong. I just think that
Ran out of
I
gas.
think they're probably not going to swap at this point.
If your secret's scoreable, you still win. So.
Well, I looked through the deck list, and there's exactly one that would have been good.
Exactly one that would have been good. Okay.
You're on 9, but 10 if your secret has been scored. All right, I love that. We'll try not to take too long.
I'm gonna pop politics.
Oh,
Name myself.
Bryant, L1 is done. L1 is out of actions. L1 has done everything they can do. They've used all their actions. They're done.
Well, not the worst.
These are useless.
So at this point, they just wait until the end.
And then mess that agenda deck for all that it will matter.
All right, so politics is popping off.
I may as well.
Caleris has given themselves speaker on the small chance that it gets to agenda phase for some reason. And they got themselves a couple more action cards. Seems all right.
Is that your turn, White?
Question bottom. Question bottom.
Oh, geez, chat. That would be very silly. I cannot imagine why someone.
Home system.
I can't imagine why someone would give 2 supports to L1.
Any sabotage?
That would be a literal win make. Come on.
Nope. Go for it.
Alright, so
3,
you have
6, 9, 10.
10, and it hits on a 6. Alright, so it's on a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll. 5 hits. That's fun.
Yeah, Jolnar has a decent chance of just winning without giving
My turn.
any equity to Argent. Like, there's basically no reason for Jolnar to swap supports with Argent.
Glorforce, any chance we're going to support swap and change?
Oh,
No.
oh,
At this point, his support doesn't get him the win.
Still because... Does it?
No,
I'm on the 8.
He's
on
got a
the 8,
secret in hand?
but he's last.
Yeah, City
scoring,
9 is a secret in hand?
but he's 8th in initiative.
Yeah. Alright, so he's saying he doesn't have an action phase secret then, and he doesn't want to... He can't prove endurance. Because if he had...
I
those
can't
things,
prove
then-
endurance, so
Argent definitely is not proving endurance.
Yeah,
Reasonably score.
It's true. There's no way. There's no way Argent will.
I reckon.
Albie does seem most likely, but there's 0 chance Argent will do it.
His money, but yeah, that's the best.
No, he's got codex and leadership.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, he's got quite a few things
Yeah.
left to do, not counting
Codex
the second card.
He's
Codex
got a
will give
lot
him out of the
going on.
discard more component actions. So
Exactly. No, there's no way
Yeah,
he's
so
messed up his
Codex is 3.
I can do this all day.
Yeah, 5,
Pow, pow, pow,
7,
pow,
plus
pow,
however many, all the tokens that he buys. He can just buy all his tokens.
No,
Yeah,
also
you're right.
is
All right,
he
what
had
okay,
like
Albie's
10
got
stalls
proven
at the
endurance.
beginning of the round. I mean, it was something absurd.
yeah, we're gonna get stalled out. There's no way out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's very true that the
I'm looking at
the super stall is going to keep happening.
Is there any chance we can get me there? Aether stream and shit, and then and then Primal is open. People could steal it off me.
I'll also point out Night Fighters.
Whoa.
Yeah, but it's fighters, you know.
I'd actually not recommend that because Shard is safest over there, and if you whatever you send from your home system to go take that just means your home system is more undefended.
I'm looking for my low chance outs here because it looks like Ali's got it locked up on the 1. So I'm trying to find a way that gets it before the 1. I mean, I'm on the 6. So
It's true.
I have pretty much no chance. So I'm thinking about the shard. Anyway, because it doesn't really make a difference now.
That's fair, but there is a chance that this goes another round because Albi may not be able to score his.
No, come on. Come on.
I'm assuming Brian doesn't score his secret.
I trust Albi.
Albie's going to get there.
He's got
Yeah.
money, he's got everything. My
Yeah.
money's on Albi.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Albie's got it.
Oh man.
So yeah, going for a plan that lets you try to win in action phase is the path. If you've got warfare, what you do, you can try to set up and then have it to where you can go warfare shard later.
Thinking about what I want to do.
That all seems pretty reasonable to me. I would at least try it.
Again. Planet.
I think I would try it.
Alright, I should go out and take some stuff. Clawforce, anything that I could do that would be funny or helpful to you?
I mean, I'm basically past now, so no. I have no tokens in Tactic, and I played Imperial, so I think it kind of is what it is for me at this point.
It is what it is. Yeah. I get that.
Yeah, I agree. Clawforce is toast.
So if it was going to
Yeah.
go to a 1v1, you'd...
Yep, Clawforce is toast.
So if I get the 2-pointer, I'm on 8. I need to prove and score my secret, and then I win on the 6. Yay. Seems pretty unlikely.
I if your strategy is outstall LV, I wouldn't count on it.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can. I'm just... Yeah, I'm just trying to. Is there anything that's gonna work?
I will say I do appreciate that you guys have played this relatively quickly. There's just under 2 hours left on the clock. That's pretty good.
Who said I trust Albie? I think that was Clawforce.
Alvi, do you know if
Sorry, you broke up there. What did you say? Hello?
I don't know if I'm. I was just asking: is Aether Stream adjacent to itself, to a system that has an anomaly, for instance?
Anomalies are not
No.
adjacent to themselves.
Only adjacent.
Okay, that's fine.
Correct.
These two systems work because they're also adjacent to anomalies, but the Rift, not so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Jolnar's got options where they can attempt to go closer. They're so far away from the shard. And they don't have wormholes. Like, wormholes are a liability if you're ahead, but they are a boon if you need to go and slay someone else. So having wormholes next to your home are a bad idea if you're holding the lead with speaker and such and good points. But that is not the position this Jolnar player finds themselves in.
I'm just gonna.
They let speaker get away from them. They took leadership round 2 and they never saw speaker again after that. It just stayed on the other side of the table the entire time. For the record, I do think that it was good play for Red, the speaker control that they've done. Alvy's done a nice job of keeping it over there. I just think that L1 should have gotten leadership instead of Empyrean a couple rounds ago.
I will sling a dread.
It is worth pointing out, since Jolnar does have predictive, that eventually they could turn their entire fleet pool into tokens if they want to. If they want to. I don't know if that's going to make sense for them. It really depends on how locked down Alvi ends up being. But I can't imagine Alvy's going to be locked down in any kind of time frame that matters. The crazy part, if I want you to look at this board state and see Alvi in the lead, about to win, and realize that Alvi at one point had a single planet outside of his home system. At one point this game, I think it was round 2, they had given up all their planets other than Malice to both of their neighbors to let them score the public control objectives. Yeah, a lot of people were sleeping at the time when that happened, but I'm pointing it out because this has been a very different game from Alvi than what I normally have seen from them. This is arguably very surprising to me because Alvi's been actually a big cooperator. Now, he has talked about a number of times where he's, pointing out the leader, hey, go punch Jolnar, and instigated a few things, but he has not lied about any deals and has done quite a few non-binding deals and followed through with them.
I want to stall.
It is
I'm about to do something real stupid.
it is not what I normally expect from Alvi. I'll say that.
Well, at this point, we might need that.
Actually, it probably doesn't actually do anything, but maybe it does. But it probably doesn't. But maybe it does. Why do all the units suck so much?
The thing is, chat, I've always felt like Alvi just straight up lies like almost constantly. There's been so many games that I've participated in or watched where Alvi just outright lies and goes back on what he said very soon after, sometimes even. But this game has not been like that. It has not been like that.
Seeing another planet, basically.
Well, no, it's not even that. By the end of the round, who knows? Nothing's going to change. I'm just figuring out if I'm going to do some wacky nonsense. Whatever.
So Caleres seems resigned to the fact that they're not gonna win the stall game.
Okay, I'm gonna
I mean, they should at least try.
triple defenses on bulk.
Ooh, Argent.
Home system.
Argent home system is a target. Watch out.
You're killing my PDS?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's me.
Right.
Amazing.
Thought about this for a while. I don't think there's any other way out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
This sounds like they're
Home system.
Oh boy.
whose home system? Empyrean? Yes.
Void Watch does trigger.
Yeah, you can have my trade agreement.
Yes. Yes. We're going for the home system, folks.
Mm,
You love to see it. We're not waiting around any longer. We're just going to let Empyrean get stronger if we do that. So let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Oh, I love this. I love this so much.
Anything?
no, sir.
Oh.
I said no. Yep.
All right. I'm gonna play a flank speed. Does that go through?
Flank speed.
To you.
There is a
It's
mech
canceled. Yeah, it's
All right.
canceled.
Cool.
Okay. I don't even.
Still have enough movement to get there, so that's fine. Right.
I mean, they had plenty of movement. It's just 1, 2, 3 from home anyway.
So
I
all my cruisers can get there.
Yeah, I don't even think they cared. I mean, the Dread's getting there maybe, but arguably the cruisers are better than
for this cruiser from
that
Alice
anyway.
with the one in
Hold-
Mirage.
Well, so I think you have to.
You
know that.
correct.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, what?
You have to announce all moves first, and then you roll.
All right, this is the Mirage people. Then, all right, how many fighters do you have there? You have 1, 2, 3, 4 fighters.
Yep.
Okay. Right, this cruiser from home. This cruiser from home. Total of 4 capacity on those guys. I'm gonna bring an infantry and 2 people on this guy.
All right. This is a good move though. If Titans is successful, if they will control planets next to multiple home systems. They will have this one at Sayaldry, they will have this one at Sig, and then they will also have Empyrean's home system. So I like this move.
Yeah, those 2 are from home.
Yep.
I think the flank speed was a little bit of bait, to be honest, chat.
2, 3. That
because I don't think it really impacted what Titans could get there. But they did make him use it.
Yeah, I believe, but he's coming anyway. That's my 4 fleet camp.
How is he coming? Oh, well, just by himself.
Yeah, just by himself. Actually, no, he can stay because this guy's not doing anything. He comes with the mech.
Yep.
This might be pretty. It's not the best odds. The best I got. So.
Wow, that is not good odds. But
get into the combat zone thing, so it.
But roll the.
Yeah, roll the rift first.
All right, this is not a great combat, but it's what we got.
Come on. Oh, for love of God. Okay, he doesn't make it.
All right, so the rift failed. Now we have 3 cruisers left.
We're up here.
All right, cool. Put that. Actually, I'm just gonna drag all of these guys. Put them there. Cool. Right. Start of combat. I
One
have
second, let me just move my stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, warp in. Or move him manually is fine. Either way.
Yeah.
All right. So start of combat. I have assault cannon.
Yeah, give me 1 second. So I have 4 fighters. This. I'll take that ship off.
Cool. And then start of combat. I'm gonna play a morale boost. Does that go through?
Yeah.
All right.
So assault cannon took out a dreadnought. That's a pretty big deal.
The situation. So yeah.
That's a pretty big deal.
So space combat.
Yep.
That's a pretty big deal.
Are you for real?
Wow.
Wow.
That's tough.
Those are some bad rolls.
You can cancel one, I guess.
I'll sustain the 3 cruisers.
Yeah, you should sustain here, I think.
Nope.
All right, and then I will play emergency repairs.
Emergency repairs.
All right.
Wow.
Cancel it with the mech.
All right, cool. All right.
Wow. Alvi has sabotage and mech.
Okay. Next.
Incredible. Incredible.
2 hits. Wow, nice. I believe I had 1 fighter. All right, 2. I have only 1 fighter, so I lose this guy, and I will lose a cruiser, and I will repair one of my cruisers. Actually, got it prepared. All right. Did you take 2 hits?
No, you have to lose a cruiser, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The other one.
All right. So now I have to take 2 hits. I'll sustain 1 fighter, a reflective shielding.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Wow.
It's 2 more hits.
Reflective shielding. Wow. What a swing.
Yeah. That pretty much.
That.
Yeah, that's that.
That's it. No, that's it. Alvi's got it. Wow. Those are good action cards. I thought they might win the space, but no, Alvi just had it.
With that?
Amazing.
I guess
Yeah.
you did.
Amazing.
Oh, all right. Nice.
That's one way to do it.
Yep. Good job. You did it.
Okay. Okay.
Glad I could help.
Cool.
Okay. Thanks.
Incredible.
Any more points I could feed you on my turn? One of my
Incredible.
Jesus.
favorite moments.
Okay, so how many? What did you send just then, Titans?
I had 4 cruisers there.
Ouch.
4
No,
cruisers.
he said 4, but 1 died to the rift.
One died in
one
the
died
rift,
to
so
rift,
he
yeah.
fought with 3.
Yeah. I mean, sure. He fought with 3, but
He had
still.
assault cannon too. I mean,
The first roll literally did nothing, and he got 3 hits.
Yeah,
anyways.
Assault cannon was a big deal.
I mean, he had nothing to bring with him. So
I
bought
know, but
one.
in the case that one of them
just
dies,
as safety. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, yeah. I mean, in the grand, like in hindsight, I don't think that would have changed much.
yeah, no, probably not. Yeah.
No, probably not.
With 0 hits that first round with the
Yeah, that first round.
morale boost.
That
That's
sucks.
brutal.
That was a terrible round 1. Yep, that's true.
Well, it was either that or just wait to get stalled out and then just.
So, yeah, we unveiled flagship
I just
while being attacked. That's pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious.
Just rolling over.
So
I admire it.
and
I ran out of
Albi
tokens
has
in my
used-
defense.
Albi's used all his mechs up, right? But he has a sabotage in hand. That's what he showed us.
He probably has a sabotage in hand, but his mechs are gone. Yeah. I mean, if you
And
can take his
he's
whole
got the
system, that would be
codex
good.
too, so he can get another one.
Yeah, he just grabbed him back.
Yeah.
You can just get them all back.
You definitely softened him up.
Yeah.
It's true. If we're going to go for Alvi, I mean, he's pretty clearly the target. He's pretty clearly the target.
Keep in mind,
Good.
he's the one that's going to end the game. So if you can take his home system, that would probably help.
Yeah. That would be.
Here's the thing, chat. Some of you are just joining.
Other things.
That was my.
Albie has been very straight up and honest this game. They have been honest this game.
I really appreciate it.
I know what you're saying. I expect Albie to lie all the time too, but they have actually told the truth a lot this game.
But realistically, even if I score it,
and they've stuck through on a bunch of their non-binding deals.
You do the 2-pointer.
When Void Watch triggered, the trade agreement was handed over. Titan's trade agreement, which is whatever. Nobody has trade. Nobody cares.
8. And
my secrets have not been made this game.
Unless you've got Become the Martyr.
I mean, if I had, I probably wouldn't build all the
Or did you have Darken?
I don't have that either.
Ooh.
Could have been Darken, but not that.
I mean, obviously you can't believe me, but my secrets have just not been helpful this game.
Oh, I get the feeling.
Yeah, I know that. I'm just so. Yeah. All right. Well, I don't know what Albie's got. Albie looks like he's got it locked, but I don't know.
I mean, if you can somehow get to his, I don't think you can get to his home system.
Probably not.
I unfortunately have it. Oh yeah, you guys will see. Well, let's keep.
Yeah, we're under no illusion.
Yeah, no, I won't be able to get to his system. It's fine. Yeah.
It's pretty tough for Jolnar to get in the sleigh of Albie.
Great game together. I loved it, but I am gonna try and X89 you over here.
But why?
And to try and get for the 2-pointer.
Oh, you can just take this one.
If I get
2-pointer,
I'll be on 8, and then 9 if I can.
That one has a PDS though.
I mean, sure.
These are all PDSs.
They're all PDSs. Yes, they're all going to shoot. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, plus 3 at home, so 7 shots.
I mean, if you're going for that, why wouldn't you just go for Argent Home System?
Oh, sorry. So 3, 4, 5.
Argent Home System is easier.
4, 5.
Right?
Oh, I have 8. 1,
8
2,
shots.
3, 4, plus 3, 7 Oh, I have 1 more.
Right, you got 5 outside. You got 3 inside.
I have 8. Yes, I did not realize.
You got 8. You got 8 shots on 5. That's probably 4 hits, and you've got 1 fighter and 1.
I don't understand why we would do this on Titan's home system. Argent's home system is a lot easier.
Yeah, if that does something for you, go.
I just don't get it.
Yeah,
I don't get it.
If I can actually win with it, then I'll. I think it does do something for me, and it might knock you out because you've got the 2-pointer and you're ahead of me. I mean, I don't have to do it if, for say, you gave me.
The only thing that
can't give DMZ
because it's only an agenda phase. But the only thing I'd be interested in even like negotiating with is if you were doing something to Albie's home system. Otherwise, it's like everything else is moot in my opinion. You can take my home.
Well, you can't give me DMZ anyway, right?
Jolnar did not do hero for integrated, which is weird. I usually hero for integrated.
I'm gonna activate it after I activate.
It is weird. I think as Jolnar, it makes sense that you're gonna go for this home system.
Nope.
I think it makes sense.
And then I'm gonna play Rally.
Jolnar does have X89.
I will stop with that.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I am surprised.
Is that Albie there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
I guess you could
so
have.
Then
he was telling the truth, everyone. He had a sabotage. He told the truth.
Duties. I can bring my flagship.
Yeah, the thing is, Jolnar pretty easily wins the ground here because, like, X89 wipes that fleet stack or the infantry stack. So it's really just they have to win space. So as long as they have enough HP to survive all the PDS cannons and win in space, then it shouldn't be any problem for them to take the ground.
This one is your fighter.
Yep.
It's just the one fighter.
I still think It was. Yeah, Jolnar should have had Graviton. Instead of Graviton, they should have had Integrated Economy.
Flagship. That's probably not going to do it.
Yeah, I don't think you need to be worried about the ground. It's just the space combat. And to be fair, the space combat
Yeah, it's just space combat.
is just the space cannon as well. So it's really not.
It's just the space combat. I know. If I kill you guys on bombardment, do I still have to survive landing? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So.
I don't like. There's no way you don't X89 everything.
Yeah, but I have to survive the
Right, but
landing
he
from
has
your
to
PDS.
survive
Oh, PDS,
space
you're right.
cannon
Yeah.
defense.
So I have to bring both mechs in case you hit me with everything.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true.
All right, well, I'll just bring this fighter as well. Oh, no, I'll bring the carrier.
Wow. Jolnar's coming in heavy. Jolnar's got to be careful. They'll lose their home system.
Stuff. Oh, I got this dread too.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Can Titans just take their home system back? Oh no, Titans doesn't have any ground forces. Wow.
7 in my pool. Oh no, I got 6 in my pool.
Yeah.
All right, I'll leave this carrier back. Doesn't have to come.
The total capacity was. Oh, you bought 2 carriers. Yeah, then you're fine on capacity, I believe.
No, it's true, chat. Even
final movement.
Nebula blocks up any attempt at shard here.
Yeah, that's final movement.
It could be. We have another flank speed to try to go for Empyrean's home system, though.
Biggest space cannon ever.
6
Jesus.
6 hits.
6 hits.
6 is a lot.
So 4.
Just take 2 fighters.
These guys.
Don't risk it.
Are you going to direct hit me? Maybe. I'll lose these 2.
Yeah, that is not worth the risk. I would definitely just fight him here.
I will lose a dreadnought. So
yep.
It's just the one fighter.
Yeah.
Yep. That tracks.
Let's see them hits. 5 hits. Yeah, good job, Jolnar.
Repair one of my dreadnoughts with Terranium.
Yep.
Oh, I don't like. I think Terranium's at the start of a round of combat, right?
It says during each combat round after you assign hits.
At the end.
So.
Okay. Cool.
I assigned 0 hits. I'm now.
Barony's flagship is
bombard.
the start of combat round repair.
Yep. Go for it.
This is why I like having Brian in the game. He can help with all these rules questions like this.
Yeah, there's no way.
I don't have to be the one that knows this.
And I'm going to make an example of your world.
Heck yeah. Make an example, taking
all right.
Taking the home.
Yes, I'm going to attempt to land these 3 units.
All right, space cannon defense. 1 hit.
Oh, I take the hit.
You have a shiny home system.
Thank you very much.
Shiny home system complete.
I believe that ends my turn. 1 second.
I've talked about this a number of times. No.
You can't.
Oh, can't.
That's a start of your turn.
Oh, start of it. Well, then even less relevant. Cool.
But I think it's fine if you wanted to move those to
we had a great.
Or next.
Well, I forgot to do it, and now we've got the outcome of the battle. So I think it's fair that I missed that one.
Yeah, they should wait on that one. New information has been revealed at this point. They're past the window for transit. It's worth pointing out too. I did ask these players before we started. What was your opinion on takebacks? And what the players said to me is they're okay with takebacks as long as there's no new information.
I'm hoping that's a 3-point move.
Like, I'm not attached to those plastic. Like, I'm not going to take it away from this game or anything. So,
yeah.
Well, it depends on what your goals are, chat. If your goals are you're trying to take 2 home system or two planets next to other people's home systems, then taking out Titan's home makes sense, and then taking out Albie's home as the next one, right? So that's a reasonable play if that's what they're trying to do. They do have to win Slay Titans ahead of them anyway, because nobody else was going to do it. So it's also reasonable that they're doing it for that reason. They'll have warfare, but if they have to use their fleet to go and win slay somebody else, I'm not sure that they can.
Oh yeah, warfare as well.
Sorry, I'm back.
For Caleres,
Okay.
yeah, they can still try to do it. They've got one of these over here. All they have to do is take one more system, like Primor.
Signal jamming, not yet.
Seems super likely. All right, so Alvi is just stalling with the supernova tile here.
Pretty sure I've lost this game already, but might as well just go and make.
Yeah,
move, right?
I'm pretty sure we saw reverse engineer for yeah. There's a signal jamming.
If you're interested in doing dumb moves,
Yeah, the Mega Destroyer is fun.
Just to let Brian win the game, please.
No, not to let the Brian win Domu, but it probably.
Yeah, I've got dust.
Probably doesn't help.
Wow, I've got dust.
You have one
Just roll
PDS?
into his dust.
Oh, you have two PDSs. Okay, cool.
But one of them nobody can activate.
Yeah, you diplomacy your own.
Why would you tell the table that you have? I mean, this might be a bluff from Brian. Maybe he's just bluffing that he has dust so that nobody touches his planet.
Let's just go lose this game in style, like a warrior, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Cool.
admirable.
Cool.
By nuking Alvi's fleets that are gonna take planets, right?
That might be a smart move.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go.
Smart moves.
You're gonna make.
You're coming after me?
Yeah.
What?
Okay. All right. That's fucking idiotic.
Oh my god, the home?
Yeah.
You
My
can't even
home?
get there.
He can. He has
Where's
life save.
the home?
No, I'm gonna fail. I'm gonna lose, but
Look,
I'm gonna
he's
try.
like-
What?
are you doing?
Alright, yeah, so
I
this
just-
carrier can make it.
Wow.
This carrier can make it with
Wait, just the one carrier?
well, it's gonna be more stuff than just that. Yeah, so this destroyer's coming.
Why don't you
This
just move it
carrier.
into the.
So the goal is to make it so Alvi has to put in 0 effort to score the 2
I
points
guess.
by evacuating everything.
Yeah, by clearing out the area. Okay.
Where should I put these guys that I'm doing stuff with?
In the.
You can put them up in the.
You should protect your planets.
This is
So this carrier
not a good play.
with the
Yeah,
fighters and
I don't love this.
Perhaps not evacuate from there and take it from somewhere else.
The thing is, you could do it, but why wouldn't you just do signal jamming first?
Not a big number.
Like if you're like, I kind of get where they're coming from trying to take the Argent home system because it does get them
home system. I think.
closer to the objective, but also why not just play signal jamming first? Are you going to signal jam somewhere else? Like, I honestly don't get it.
Meh.
Like, to me, it seems like
Tree.
if your play is to go for this, you should jam this up first. I don't know.
Mech. Whatever.
I don't even hate the fact that they're going for Argent's home system. I just don't like the fact that they are doing it by emptying out everything that makes it to where Empyrean can pretty easily win. Because, like, it's not a hard battle. It's really not.
Actually, wait. If I take all that, then maybe this guy's just load up on fighters.
So funnily enough, this might be big brain move, I think.
Doesn't feel very big brain. Yeah.
The big brain move, I guess, is you're trying to lure Alvi in there so that Jolnar can get into Alvi's home system. I guess if you're trying to play the players and you're hoping that Jolnar is going to fleet log into Alvi's home system and kill them. But I don't think I believe that. Because, like, the thing is, for Jolnar to even attempt it, they got to have a flank speed.
Okay, I think you've got a million things.
Because, like, you've got to win the space. The ground is not a problem for them, but winning the space is a problem. Also, they're not going to win the ground easily because they get... Oh, no, Alvi doesn't have any strat tokens.
Experimental battle station.
All right, yeah, roll that sucker.
That is actually pretty right. Wow. Okay. Oh, wow. Experimental battle station, folks.
All right.
We are at our battle station.
Let's see how many hits it gets.
That's a lot of shots.
Oh
5
my
hits.
god.
5 hits. Take that, Caleres.
No, that's
Not
all.
very
No.
experimental.
Take that.
3, 4, 5. Yes, I got one fighter. Yeah, we
I
can do
mean,
this.
they would have died to anti-fighter barrage. Anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
true actually.
All right.
Wow.
Yep.
This is not good odds, but okay.
Why you go as well?
Yeah.
Both of you.
4 hits.
Yep. Yellow's definitely taken out. White's 1 fighter left. Ooh, White got a hit too.
And how many of your hits were right 9s and 10s and such, right?
As one, he's got 110. No, he's got
Two.
Got one, yeah, two hits that are 9s and 10s.
So you have to sustain.
Kills the fighter. Well, the 9s and 10s is kills 2 infantry, right?
Yep.
Cool. All right.
What happens? Doesn't he have to sustain in excess? I don't know.
He doesn't have anything to sustain.
Yeah.
Well, the carrier too is sustain, right? Oh, they don't have sustain. Never mind.
No, that's only the
soul. Yeah.
So, it should be a fighter dying, right, Yellow?
Yeah, Yellow, you have to lose a fighter.
Oh, yeah.
My
Sure,
anti-fighter rush it, yeah. All right, cool. Yeah.
Please combat.
I'm gonna warp in 1 second, just so we're.
Do you wish to declare retreat?
No.
All right.
I'm good.
Nope. I'm good.
No, 2 carriers and a destroyer.
I got 2 carriers and a destroyer, and he's got a cruiser. Yeah, he's gonna win, but I gotta try. All right, ready to roll?
You really didn't have to, but sure.
Yeah, this is not great odds.
2 hits.
2 hits for Yellow.
What?
1 hit for White. That's about expected.
I mean, it's still not great, but
Shields holding.
1 hit, yeah.
Okay.
I'll also play Shields holding.
Oh. All right, next round.
Double shields holding. Uh-oh. This isn't good for you, Caleres.
1 and 1.
1 hit each.
Oh, I have Tellurian. I never used that guy.
Amazing.
Oh my god. That's
Yeah.
fun.
I mean, I don't think it would have made a difference in my situations, but
No.
Amazing.
Destroyer and Yellow has to lose 1 as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So on paper, Yellow's winning.
Yep, Yellow should win, but
Next round.
we got to roll the dice to see.
noodle rolls.
no, he plays pretty good.
Yellow gets 1.
None. Oh, no, you didn't get it. You don't. Oh.
White gets a hit too.
Oh my god.
They're still in it.
Tellurian is clutch right now.
They're still in it.
Wait, but I presume you're holding onto it for yourself, yes?
Yes, I am.
What are you holding it on for? Okay, whatever.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, sure.
Actually, it probably is right to hold. Wow! Wow! White did it! White did it! White did it! Hero Carrier takes it out! Hero Carrier takes down the battle! All those fighters dead! All those shields held! And they did it! You crazy, crazy Caleres, you did it!
Yeah, time to land.
Okay, if you land, I'm going to give my support to Alfie.
That's fine.
Okay.
I gotta go for my win.
Amazing.
Because if I don't take this planet, I have literally no path, so I do whatever I do, and then you do whatever you got to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Amazing.
What did I actually end up? What I have? Because you killed some of my infantry. Okay, we'll land infantry on Avir, infantry on Yalir, and then 2 mechs on Valk.
Incredible.
Ready to fight?
Incredible.
Sure.
All right, we're taking the whole home system if this goes through. We've already got Yalir and Avar. Now we're going for Volk.
On Valk.
I mean, there's only one that's combat. It's Volk.
Yeah.
Yeah, Volk is the only actual combat.
How about you?
No.
Incredible. Incredible.
That's
I do like splitting up the units, but still, that is wild.
You destroyed that PDS. Okay.
Have you rolled your combat? No.
Yep. That PDS was crippled long time ago. They've had their eyes on this move for a long time. They crippled defenses on the Volk PDS earlier this round. I just don't see why we had to do it on this system. I really don't. Like, it's not like Argent wins ahead of you. Why make them go nuclear?
Yeah.
Why not just go for Aang or something? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Do you score a point off that, or do you have like martyr?
Off the ground combat, no, nothing. And then I can use my whatever it's called to build stuff.
Integrated economy.
Integrated.
Yeah, here. I'll use
So maybe the reason we did this, is we want to become a martyr.
you don't lose shard if you lose something else's home system, do you?
Yeah, just your own. Which
And taking these planets made it to where you might lose one of them to someone else and become a martyr that way.
Or in his turn, rather.
But you keep the rest of the planets for your point.
What a cool and interesting way to win.
You do whatever you gotta do.
I mean, listen, that was bold.
I mean, he did. It's worth a point to him, and possibly 3 points.
The landing
So,
wasn't
not
worth
like-
a point to him.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, because he had to get a
But
planet.
Alvy's home system would have
Been better, yeah, but I assume
been-
he couldn't reach
yeah.
Alvy's home system for some reason.
So so it's $3, which is
He could.
I don't even think that's true.
Actually,
I mean, he could get one carrier there at best, I think.
I mean, it's alphas to betas. What are we even talking about here?
Unless you had a flank speed,
that
but
guy.
Yeah, without flank speed, it's just going to be carrier to a single carrier getting into the home system.
stupid thing, and then pass. I'm gonna play a war effort. This is getting sabotaged.
Nope, I'm good.
All right, I will build a cruiser over here,
I'll explain more of the logic once the game's over. But
and then I will fleet log into Jolnar's home system.
Yes, Jolnar's home.
I don't have tactics.
You don't have any
By the
tactics.
way,
No tactics.
No fleet log
That
into
happened to me
passive.
too. Welcome to the club.
Welcome to the club. The we ran out of tokens club.
I was gonna sling a war sun, and then I looked and I had no tokens.
Yeah, because Alvy Lindstrip stole me. But Caleris, yeah, see, I'm sure he'll tell us after the game. But yeah, you had a reason to go there instead of into Alvy.
I mean, unless Caleris has a flank speed, he can't do anything meaningful at Alvy's home system.
Right, that's correct.
So
If we lived in a just world, Claire should have blown me out of the sky right there.
You mean Argent,
Yeah,
but yeah.
Yeah, Argent should have won that combat. Like,
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah,
Yeah, it was definitely not good odds. It was definitely favored pretty heavily for Argent to win that, especially with Argent's action cards. Like, they had really good action cards.
a lot different.
And they still lost. Like, sometimes it's the dice roll.
I stand by the evaluation that the move just turned into, okay, Alvi has support and empty planets he can take.
yeah. I mean, it appears that it was a very good move for Alvy. But just clarifying, Claris, yeah,
Yeah,
you win on the
I don't-
3.
I don't get it. Because, like, if your goal was only to take planets, you could take Velnor very easily.
I guess I just
That was not the reason why they did this. They did this because they need to become a martyr.
I didn't quite
But-
parse what you're saying, but yeah, I'm
Sorry, no,
currently
I'm talking about Caleris.
yeah, I'm currently.
Oh,
at 7.
Caleris. So yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
winning.
yeah.
I end the round now.
So if I got
No,
6
don't you score the 2-pointer, prove endurance?
Yeah.
How do I score the 2-pointer,
That's
bro? With what?
I mean,
Oh my god.
You're leaving the planets for you.
everyone's basically emptied out.
It's gonna help when you stall everyone out. First of all.
Yes, 100%.
Okay, but yeah, if I
Yeah.
get the 2-pointer and I score,
Yes.
I mean, let's see. Yeah, let's see. If I get the 2-pointer, I win. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah. That's
You go last,
But more to
and
the
you
point,
got a.
you only have to score the
Yeah,
1-pointer, so it's fine.
No, because I don't
Yeah,
have a
that's right.
scoreboard secret. No, I don't have a scoreboard. If I get
You're an A because you're about to get the support, and you have 8 influence. You have the money. Yeah, you've got the money, so you can just score. You win on the 1.
they don't have a scoreable secret.
Let's see what he
What
did when he landed his
Interesting way to win.
there are plenty of like
Hey,
planets for you to take.
Can we? I don't mean to be rude. Have a hard deadline. Trying to. So, Jono, if you could please.
Oh, sorry. Okay, you're talking to me.
Yeah.
Clawforce, if I was to get revenge on Caleris, would you
No.
consider giving me the support or swapping the
No.
support?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Wow. Just a hard no.
This fleet now has the
That's the life.
potential. This fleet now has the potential to reach Alvi if you want to do something. It is also a second planet that goes towards a 2-pointer.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is accurate. That is accurate.
Okay, I'm gonna pop Warfare.
I think Jolnar meant to do transit here, but oh well. Yeah, Chad, it might be a little bit of people have given up and they're just in the smash plastic stage.
Actually, sorry. Do you mind if I take?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can take it back.
There's a technical reason I have to do it differently. And I'm going to play unexpected action instead.
Wow.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Unexpected action. Incredible. Jolnar with unexpected action is a big deal.
And before, at the start of my turn, I want to do my transit diodes. Of course.
Wow.
Oh, sorry, is something happening?
I guess for Gambit purposes,
yeah, appreciate that.
Alliance, and I'm gonna start feeding you notes that
Yep,
don't do anything.
I will pass you my alliance. Where's my alliance? Oh, it's on the board. Yeah, of course.
Incredible.
Yeah, there you go.
Incredible. You love to see unexpected action, folks.
Pick the thing up. I'm using transit at the start of my
Yeah, Jono needs support, but it's still possible for Jono to win. The thing for Jono is they have to slay everybody ahead of them.
It's
on one.
They need to make sure Caleris can't get their last secret and can't get the 2-pointer. I believe the way they're playing, Caleris has got become a martyr. That is what I think. That is what I think.
I'll bring him with me. With the fleet. Why not? Okay. I think that's the end of my turn.
All right, so unexpected action from Jolnar means that fleet will get to be used 3 times this round if they want to.
Alvi, would you like to transact with me?
Incredible.
Hello?
Yep.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, sorry, my thing went up. Sorry,
would you like to transact with me? Take my support and 4 trade goods?
Yes, please.
Would you like my support and 4 trade goods? Somebody clip that.
How dare you?
Yeah, he did. Okay. All right, I need to think about this. So
Somebody clip that.
come in.
Wow.
All right, let's do Codex.
That's incredible. That's incredible, chat.
It's great.
Yep, that's an accurate comment. I hate this game. It's great. Yeah, so for folks who are joining in late, there's definitely some history between Jono and Clawforce in this game. Part of what's happened is we had Clawforce trying to go for Imperial last round, or maybe it was 2 rounds ago. But they were trying to get an Imperial swing round. And instead of allowing, like, Jolnar was on Mechatol, but only had like 3 infantry, so like not a big deal. And then Jolnar did refit troops and construction with their fleet log action to immediately lock down Mechatol with a whole bunch of plastic. So it point blocked Clawforce from getting their Imperial point when they really needed it. Also, Jolnar and Clawforce have been talking about like planet swap stuff for a long time, and Jolnar
They're so small. I cannot see.
Jolnar took the lead early, and Clawforce has been basically the only one that's done a lot against Jolnar, trying to stop them from winning.
Like, it's just they're so small.
Yeah, if you're just trying to browse, that's really kind of the only way is the Stack Explorer. When you hover over a card, it'll should enlarge it for you so you can see the text larger. You could also, if you know what you want, you can type it in the search bar, and you could find it that way. But if you're just glancing through, yeah, you're just going to have to hover over them one by one. Will get to be used 3 times this round if they want to.
Albie, would you like to transact with me?
Incredible.
Can you guys hear me? Hello?
Yep.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, sorry, my thing went up. Sorry,
Would
what
you like
was...
to transact with me? Take my support and 4 trade goods?
Yes, please.
Would you like my support in 4 trade goods? Incredible. I'm so glad that you clipped that. Thank you, chat, for doing that. That was a fun moment. I actually just went back and watched it again. That was so fun. All right, so we've got, yeah. As far as the rest of the history, though, yeah. So Jolnar has been angling to try to do like control objectives, and like Argent was having none of it. And instead, Argent actually went in and started taking Jolnar's planets. They took Wellen pretty early. It was for the point at the time, but then they also went in and took Crag. They took out the Jolnar PDS, and their flagship prevented any of the PDS shots going in at them. And they did an infiltrate to take the PDS as well. So there's a lot of history between these two players, between Argent and Jolnar. So I can see why the salty one-way support has happened. I didn't expect it exactly, but I'm not shocked by it. Anytime there's loose supports in round 5, win making is always a possibility. And anytime someone makes a move that gives a support back to another player, same thing can happen. That's not the situation here. Just to be clear, Jolnar and Argent never did a support swap. This has just been Argent decided they were done with this game. They don't want anyone else to win. They actually, in fact, Jolnar has tried to make a few offers after the fact to try to get support swaps.
No,
they offered to get vengeance against Caleras.
But he got the support, right?
They've offered a number of things, but like
He just hasn't clicked it to score.
Argent was just not interested in it at all. They're just not interested.
Different cards. I'm just clicking. It's super buggy. All right. So I get to pick 3 cards from here. I have Fleet Log. All right, let's think. I'm on 8.
Mama.
You can just sit at home and you win.
Take Scuttle.
Yeah, at this point, they literally don't have to do anything. It's true.
That's my son copying me. Okay. This is good. This is good.
See, if the other players are smart, this is when they ask the son to verify if daddy's going to win.
What are the secrets again?
I
What are
mean,
Daddy's
you
secrets?
have eyes.
Yeah, I think it's a foregone conclusion that he's winning.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, yeah, chat. It's true. I don't really know how to explain everything that happened between Argent and Jolnar.
Yeah, it's literally at this point just keep home system and spend 8 influence.
Hey, maybe we can outstall him.
Not with 3 complement action cards he's going to take right now.
Yeah, this is tough. So I need
There's a lot of good choices.
3 hits potentially. I need a Sabo. I have to take a Sabo for sure. I
Yeah.
need unexpected, I guess.
Unexpected action is kind of wild. I like.
Coordination gives me 1 action and 1 from purple.
Yep. Maybe not purple, but yeah, definitely somebody.
Good, but it's really just 2 hits.
Yep, it's just 2 hits.
Missing pairs is 3 HP. Impersonation is another shot at a secret, which may help if I can't do the 2-pointer. Divert Fund.
2-pointer? What?
3 more tokens. Divert funding is 3 more tokens, right? What predictive is how many skips? Oh, it needs a yellow skip. I don't have one. Okay, so divert
We've
funding.
only got 7 tokens, so you have 11 tokens in total to play with.
Yeah.
I mean, divert funding is okay, but
That's good.
eh.
Can I get to 11 tokens? I can. There were 6.
I think if I'm in this spot, my choices would probably be sabotage, insubordination, unexpected action. I could see an argument for impersonation.
1, 2, 3. Oh wait, you only need flat, right?
But they shouldn't need it because, like, my thinking is, let's have the sabotage for defense. Let's have the unexpected action so that I can move out of my home system if I need to, or build again if I need to.
Yeah.
Like, you could do 3 stalls, but I think you need sabotage to defend yourself. Like what if Jolnar has a flank speed?
The insubordination.
Like, do you?
I think those are the 3 cards. Sabotage, insubordination.
That's good.
Okay. The scuttle's a little surprise to me, but fine. If you need scuttle for money, that's fine.
Put these back, and then I will build.
All right, so they're taking a fleet log action to build at home. Yeah, it does cut down the actions that they'll have for stalling, but that's okay.
You do. So that's kind of useful.
Correct, chat. There are no watchers in play.
Do you have?
Imperium has used a lot of watchers this round. If I've got it right, I think they did 2 watchers and a sabotage so far this round.
Yep.
Yes, and
Jesus
X89.
Christ. And X89.
Just imagine that he has every tech that's relevant.
I mean, it's possible you could use watchers for the home system combat, but if you're worried about flank speed,
I don't think you'll win ground.
then you need to have sabotage.
You shouldn't hope for ground combat.
I think I should just hope for air.
I also think that there's a world where you could say, let me have unexpected action to have more watchers.
I'm
But the thing is,
Sorry guys, I need to think about these action cards now.
yeah, they actually won't be able to follow warfare, so they're going to have to do all the building themselves. In fact, I guess unexpected action doesn't do as much as I think it does, because they have to actually pop leadership to use it.
Yeah, it'll have to be reflective shielding. Which went here? Ah, here they are. Excellent.
Wait, did we change our cards?
Yes, so reflective shielding instead of scuttle.
Okay.
That'll die anyway. So these three are what I have. Stock on insubordinate attack.
Interesting.
So let's do emergency repairs. And then shields holding would be good, or a sabo would be good. I'm not. Shields holding or sabo.
All right.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll take the sabo. All right. So these are three cards. Reflective.
All right. So we are not trying to outstall everyone at this point.
Okay.
Shielding, emergency repairs, sabotage.
Sabotage.
Interesting.
Get rid of political stability. Where's the timer? 53 minutes. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I can keep. That's fine.
Oh, you had political stability as well? Okay.
I do.
There was just no hope whatsoever.
Okay, that's fine. Then second action, I'm building. And what do we need? So one thing he's gonna do is kill. Yeah, so let's do carrier. Oh, I play War Machine. Where's my War Machine? So
War Machine is real hot.
Plus 4, 9 things. Let's put together 9 fighters and see if capacity.
Yeah, if our plan is War Machine, that is going to be quite strong defense for the air there. That is the way to go.
7. Flagship has 3, 10, and 11. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11.
I would argue you probably should build one Watcher.
Building 7 fighters.
I think.
And a carrier.
But if you don't have enough resources, so be it.
Capacity is checked at the end of carrier dies the day. I believe so. And that costs me. So I got discount 3 plus 3, 6. Now let me just think. Emergency repair, reflective shielding instead of the sabo. Should I get a scuttle instead of the sabo? Question.
Wow.
No, I'll keep it. Yeah.
If you actually win this, I'm gonna be so mad.
All right, that's my turn, and sorry, White.
Oh, whatever happens.
So can you just oh yeah, Steve, now have you scored your second support?
Yes.
Are we correct on the points?
Yes, he's on 8 right now.
Okay. You're on 8, yeah. And also, can you just tell me what cards you got again after all that?
Sabotage, emergency repairs, and reflective shielding.
Cool.
I think that's probably. I mean, those are not exactly the choices I expected, if I'm being honest. Those choices say to me that they don't need any help at all, and they're very confident in their ability to do the rest of this. But they've spent basically all their influence now too, folks. So they're not going to get a lot of tokens out when they finally do it. Do they have more stalls? No, I don't think they're outstalling Jolnar. I don't think they're outstalling Jolnar. So for them to take this path says to me that they don't think they need.
Secret evil chat's happening right now.
They don't think they need to get the action phase public, prove endurance. But I thought they showed us a secret that they couldn't score, and that was kind of the whole point of why they needed that.
I built 7 things, right? 7. I can build one more thing. I'm going to build a mech. Smart me.
Okay.
In case there's a card I need to.
Yeah, I think building the mech makes sense, but it's like, why we're not going to outstall everybody.
So just to clarify, you have $7. These $2, are they also yours?
They are.
Oh, okay. Okay, just extra pocket. Cool. So you have enough for your 1-pointer. Is that right?
I do, yeah.
Then yeah. And you have Malice untapped, so you only need $5 anyway.
Just think with it, his.
Okay, well,
Currently own any planets that qualify for the 2-pointer right now, right?
No, but he has enough money to score the stage 1,
and let's be clear, Red did not take unexpected action. They do not have the ability.
Money he wins, or if he has the secret in his hand that he scores,
They literally don't have enough ships to go take planets.
That's not.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, it was
Oh,
produced
sorry.
in Mars.
Sorry. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. He's got Dominus Orb, so he can pull stuff out. Including because he's got a dread over here with an infantry on it, and a dread here.
Yeah, like I just don't see where Alvi can. Like Alvi has completely locked themselves into this plan, so they need to win the Stallfest or else they lose the game.
You did not take unexpected action, right?
I did not know.
Okay.
But
So my home is left.
he will unlock when someone attacks his home system.
Mm-hmm.
Why will he do that?
His commander. It's one of those fucked if you do it, fucked if you don't do it.
Ah, okay. Right.
So you can't just, like, if you can't take his home system, he wins. But if you take his home system, he gets unlocked anyway, so.
Right. And he's got a lot in his home system, huh? He's got 9, 11 fighters. And he's got his cool flagship thing, which heals itself. Or whatever.
I mean, he has to sink money into it to heal, consistently keep healing itself. So that's.
Yeah, but he's got $4 extra for what he needs, assuming he keeps Malice. All right, I mean, it's maybe a thing. Maybe that's a thing. You're right. If he unlocking it sucks, but
no, I mean, what I'm saying
he's currently winning, so
yeah,
you may as well do something.
If you force him to repair, he has to go through his stash of money. So that means he can't score the 1-pointer. So that's something to think about.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Jonna, did you see what I messaged you?
Oh yeah, sorry, I did. I'm just thinking about it. If that blocks anything, I'm definitely open to it. I'm just trying to calculate all these bullshits. Yeah. Yep. You can. Maybe we swap even just to have a nice little.
that seems fair.
Yeah.
All right, down. Want to do that?
Yeah.
All right. There's, I guess, face down. Always. I keep doing this thing where I
Sorry.
like try and grab it. Where did it go?
I put it in your
No, I
your
see.
thing over here.
I tried to hand you mine, and now I don't see where it went.
Uh-huh.
Where I like pulled it at? Is this it?
I'll just remember I've got it.
Well, I mean, we should actually make sure we find that.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Maybe does it drop back into your hand or anything if it fell under the table?
They usually teleport to Necklace Rex. Like I like grabbed it here and like tried to put it in your area, but then when my mouse exited my hand, there was just nothing in it.
Mhm.
Someone see a promissory note lying around somewhere?
Not really.
A white promissory note.
What are we looking for?
Purple and I just handed each other promissory notes. I got his, but then when I tried to drop mine in his area, I just don't see it. Did it stack up like with your research agreement?
Are you sure it's not in your hand?
Yeah, it's not in my hand right now.
Well, I don't see it anywhere on the beach, so I don't think it's there.
As long as you're happy, I'm writing it down. You write it down. We can argue about it later if it comes.
I mean, are you opposed to just saying out loud what just happened?
Yeah, sure. We can just say it.
All right.
I mean, we don't have to say it out loud because if you write it down too, then it's. I'll message.
You can message me. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you in the game? All right. Why don't you? Yeah, we'll both message him on Discord. And then...
Yeah, that's fine. You can.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's fine. You can just message me on Discord.
Yeah.
I just sent you a message on Discord.
I don't think it's going to become relevant.
Yeah, hopefully not. Okay, but yeah. Okay, so then I'm gonna go do a thing. Yeah. Okay. So let's try and knock down Red's ability to do stuff. So I'm gonna activate Evra. I'll be moving ships in, so you can have the Claire's.
All right.
You can have my alliance, Red.
Are you sure? What does your alliance do? Oh, you haven't unlocked it.
I haven't unlocked it, and I never will.
Okay.
Seems legit.
Oh yeah, and I'm moving in Dreadnought, Destroyer.
I think this move is fine. Let's take out the capacity ships that are remaining for Empyrean. Yeah, I think this part is fine. I was even noticing it myself too. Like at this point, we're saying Empyrean, you're locked in where you have to do
like this carrier also
with your home system, and you have to survive all the stalls out there. They might. I don't know how many stalls they've got in their hand, but at least from what I see, they don't have a whole lot of stalling power on the table left.
That seems fine.
They've already used Sling. Oh no, they do have Sling Relay still. Okay, so they have Sling Relay plus an unknown number of stall action cards. We do know that their secret is not scoreable, so yeah, and based on the actions we saw them pull back, okay. I think none of those were stalls. So it would be 3 stalls plus leadership.
Oh yeah, I guess Jolnar,
Yeah.
could fire Beast if you wanted. I ask that you don't.
I don't.
All right, cool.
All right, space combat. Going.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you wish to declare retreat?
Nope.
All right, let's roll.
Okay. Red with no hits. White with 1.
That was the carrier, yes?
Yep.
All right, cool. I have demonstrated my power.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
Look at all those wonderful
And
secrets.
the initial plan was to score that against Argent at the same, that in the air and then ground in the ground.
Really? That was your plan?
Yeah, now we'll bombard Evra.
Okay. That seemed ambitious to me. I don't think you were gonna like that combat was never great for you to go try to do that in Argent's home system. I don't like that plan.
I'll land the mech and the infantry. Ready to fight?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Ground combat. I got no cards abilities. How about you? Nope. All right, let's go.
I mean, good on you for demonstrating your power here. This seems like a good place to do it. That part's fine. I just think that you've enabled Argent to go for the win make because you completely killed their chances.
Got a hit on me. Oh.
Sorry, did you get a hit in the last round?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't take that. So that's 2 hits you've got it, right?
Yeah.
That's something.
Do we want to be like, oh, you were rolling 2, you need a reroll, or do we care? I don't know. I guess like technically your first one missed. Should I?
Oh, I don't care. You can just keep it.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah, that planet is not relevant to what Empyrean's trying to do.
Yep.
Empyrean does not care.
there's a way to just.
There we go.
Oh, thank you. All right. And I won't bother with the integrated economy.
Yeah, that plan is not important. Nobody really cares.
We made a lot of money together, you and I.
We did.
Aldi, do you have your alliance?
No, it's with yellow.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, so white has scored all of their secrets.
8.
They're on 8, and they have the 2-pointer lockdown, so they not lockdown, but they are currently scoring the 2-pointer at Argent and L1X, 1Z1X.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
So they win on the 3.
So if you kill Alvi or knock him out, Caleres wins.
Yeah.
Unless you find a way to kill him.
Unless I find a way to also knock out Caleres.
But I'm assuming you guys ceasefire swap.
Yeah, that was probably pretty dumb on my end.
Well, if we didn't do that, then it's obvious what happens.
So
it's like, well, why'd I do?
We know what.
I get that, and that's
we know what L1's secret is. His secret, or at least what he claims his secret is fleets to dust.
Oh, actually, I don't have my. I should have this one. Softforce activated me here. Oh no, he didn't. Never mind. I don't think he's ever activated me. He has my. Yeah, what were you saying? Sorry, Jono.
I'm saying we can do a gambit.
A gambit.
I can try and knock you down. The chances are low, but I might be able to take your home system. Probably not, but it's the only thing I got for me. But if I do successfully do that, then Caleres definitely wins before me.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
Yeah.
So there could be some thing where I unlock your fleet so that you can knock Caleres off. And then I don't attack you, but then you just win. What's the point?
No, so I don't win. So that's the other part.
Right.
That's my secret. And you, I think, as you very well know, and the table has not kept up, and you've kept up the act, is that you have about 5 more tokens than I do.
Yes.
We know that, but if you can't take your home system, it doesn't mean anything.
It does because I can only score 1 point unless I score the 2 points.
But yeah,
you're scoring
the
stall, right?
Yeah, you're scoring improve endurance.
I am not.
Endurance and spend.
Jolnar has 5 more actions than I do. Count it out. 5, actually 6 more.
You've got 10.
It's more than that even.
Yeah, you have Stellar Converter. You have whatever.
I have Stellar Converter. I have 3 from leadership. Potentially 4. You have all of your fleet tokens.
Yes. There it is. There it is. Yep, that's right.
Right.
So we can go on and on for hours
No,
about
no, that's not
how
hours.
you
This is
aren't
just the count.
winning.
The count is over. There's no hours. This is the count. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. And if if I choose malice, so he has 11. I have 5. That's the count. Don't need to go on for hours. He has 6 more than I do.
Right.
So I'm not winning with the 1-pointer. I'm only winning with.
To his credit, I do think Alvi
right now in swapping with Caleris.
I didn't know what you did. So.
Jolnar, I think the right plan for you right now is actually just red. As long as you stall out red, they can't win. So I think you just full send against me, right?
Yeah, you have warfare, so
Right.
if he ceasefires, you can just lift that token and do it again.
Yeah, but only once and only if I can reach. Oh yeah, so I guess Alvi could help me go for Caleris if he wants me to, and then I don't attack him.
I mean, I want to go this. We have 30 minutes to make this.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to play slow.
No, I know. My point is, sorry, I'm slow. I was saying it's in my incentive to have
but I
you
have to
stop
get
Caleris.
this or this off Caleris, and I just swap ceasefires. Or I take his home system, which is also doable with X89, because he doesn't have any mechs to build unless he's got them unlocked down. Yeah, so he could build his mech.
I believe I have one mech and a not lockdown system. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So you could build one.
Yeah, the ceasefire. So
I still have to get there, and how do I?
So they just did a ceasefire swap.
I'm all yours, but I don't know how.
Yeah.
I've got a Sabo I can give you.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I have.
Because if I go here, he ceasefires me.
Doesn't do anything.
Stellar convert one of his planets.
Yeah,
that's right.
That's the play.
Yeah, that's
you can stellar
the
convert
big
that.
one.
The problem is the stellar convert. You need to have an unlocked unit. Yeah. So in order for stellar converter to work, you have to move a ship into Empyrean's home system fleet.
And then if you score the 2-pointer and this as well, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. So if you stellar convert him and I score the 2-pointer, then I just get to win. So we should probably flip for it, right? Because we can both stuff each other. I mean, I should go for it, but then that is an option that we could do. That if it comes down to only one of us can do it, we could flip for it, and then you can stellar and let me, or I can attack you or not do anything and let him. Really, that's the situation, right? One of the three of us.
I mean, I'm losing anyway, so the gamut makes for me to do, and I think for you as well. Like we both need to do this,
unless I don't outstall you.
Oh, come on!
That's what I mean. So that we could flip a coin, and then the winner, if I win, you stellar convert, and then I get prove endurance and the 2-pointer if I can take somewhere a 2-pointer. And if you win, I pass, and you get to win.
But stellar converter requires having unlocked ship.
Yeah.
But let me just see if I can just do Caleris by myself. But I think that's probably the situation.
Works for me.
I mean, it's fine to try to slay Caleris on your own, but I don't know that you can. You would have to be able to get into like this system
and it's gonna
take them all, or take this one. This is the one that's more doable. There's not a lot of plastic there.
Anyway, so he's gonna warfare's gonna happen. Warfare's gonna happen. 1 for 1. 2, 3. And if I go through the gate, 1, 2, 3, 4. But I might lose guys on the rift.
Yep, you got to rift it. You got to rift it.
Right.
The giant white piece. This is just a silly thing. So this is not normally this large.
This one.
But the Caleris player has decided to take one of their ships.
Does it just have to be a flip? Because I can't really see how else.
And make it larger than normal size.
Ether stream, and without it, you can't go.
Yeah, I think that's probably true.
So the deal is Aether stream plus Stellar.
Yeah.
Versus.
So
is that the flip?
That's probably
this is also an alpha tile.
Have a go at it. If I succeed it.
Yeah, it's an alpha tile, so they didn't have to flip it.
Convert or I pass. But I need your
Well, correct me if I'm wrong. Actually, Jolnar, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just counting up wrong. But I don't know that you need to do anything with Alvi, right? You just hit me, right? You hit me. I undo it.
Only here though, right?
Yes.
Here
Yeah.
or
Or
here.
or the home system.
Yeah, Tarman.
But I can't get to your home system. Oh, what am I
It
talking
needs
about?
to-
Of course I can get to your home system, but no, I can't because I gave you my C fight just now. I just
Yes.
ruined the game for myself.
You ruined the game for yourself. You played yourself.
Yeah, that's right.
Why did you ceasefire swap? I
'Cause
mean,
I'm an
that's what we're
idiot.
talking for later.
Yeah, the ceasefire swap was a terrible move.
This, which is to
But that
stop
doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that doesn't do it.
Yeah, I was in my own world, and I'm sorry, guys. That was a mistake on my part.
That was a mistake. Evra doesn't matter.
It felt like at the time, and I think I was just straight up wrong, which is
Evra doesn't matter at all.
Fine, I think we have that. So try. Well, we'll flip the coin, and if we, we'll get to
What
where
does
we get.
ceasefire do exactly? What's the wording on ceasefire?
You can't move, and your token is still in the system. So you'd have to use warfare to take the token off, and then activate again.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So Alvi, you can help me do it.
Yeah.
I'll just lay it on the. So I got a counterstroke as well.
Wow.
So you can lift my
A counterstroke also.
right?
Yeah.
Because I can't do that myself.
Incredible.
So you can help me have a go at it, or you can not. And
He didn't need his help. If you have counterstroke, you activate the home system, they attempt to build, that lifts it. You get the token back from counterstroke.
White's home system.
When White tries to build there.
Because I don't have my line.
Counterstroke would have just done it. You don't even all you need is Ether Stream. All you need is Ether Stream.
yeah, you can definitely help me do it. It's just a question of then, do I pass or not, or do you not? Because that's the deciding factor, right? Because if I take,
I'm down. Yeah, you can do it. You can take his home. So let's flip for it. I'm fine.
Wow, we're gonna flip a coin, folks, to see.
Flip for it. I can't see a better way.
Yeah, me neither.
Incredible.
Odds or evens, or how would you like to do it?
I will take even.
Incredible.
Your evens.
All right, I'm rolling here.
All right. We're coming to a dice roll, folks.
Oh no, that's not it. Oh,
Odds.
Okay,
He
it's all
gets
yours.
it. All right. So how are we going to do it? So I can just move my whole fleet into this system. Then I warfare. Then I try for this. And then he ceasefires me. Then you activate here.
Yeah.
And then I get to land.
I believe so. Just check the counterstroke card.
Counterstroke. I've got it in front of me. After a player activates a system that contains one of your command tokens, return that command token to your tactic pool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow.
So I'll just do that. And is there anything more sensible than that? I think that's pretty good, because then we have all my bullshit stuff. He still gets his whole warfare build, but
let's just assume that this even works for a second. Let's assume that's a true statement.
History me in that's +3.
Shard is going to be back on the table.
You can do Ace Me Stream directly, right?
+1 to all.
Although I guess at this point, almost everybody is like, yeah. So it's just Alvi and Jono left.
So if you Ace Me Stream me, I get to hear.
No, Graph Drive's only going to move to one of those ships.
One, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
but everything else is. Oh, you're right. Yeah.
so you actually need to go here.
Or here.
Or-
It doesn't make a difference.
Yeah, or Malice.
I get. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Malice?
think you still have anti-mass, right?
Yeah, I still got anti-mass.
Yeah, so you can go here, and if stuff doesn't work out here, you can pivot to here because
Oh, true.
that's
even better.
where Corey gets the 2-pointer.
Yeah, that's a way better plan. Let's do that.
Yep, much better plan.
I'll activate there. If he ceasefires me directly, does that make a problem? No, it's the same issue.
Yeah, same issue.
Remove the token, and I got warfare.
Yeah, it's actually better for
It's actually
you
better,
if
yeah.
he ceasefires this because then your stuff
All right.
Move
Sorry for the big
somewhere
discussion,
else.
guys. This is my move. I activate here. Would you like to play ceasefire?
I need to briefly remember if. Whatever. I won't play ceasefire.
Yeah, I think a thesis has been discussed on why it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
And you give me Aether Stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. Aether Stream. Jolnar gets to move all their stuff.
It's
Oh,
a
carriers
carrier
too.
2
Oh,
with
never mind.
Aether Stream, so
Indeed.
3 movement. The flagship uses Grav Drive. Everything
Yeah,
else
yeah.
is 3.
is there any reason to keep anything behind? I don't think anyone's, except you've got everyone else's pass.
Should keep a few units behind. You do still have to.
Carrier and 2 fighters here.
Oh no, yeah, everybody else is locked down. Right?
Does he have...
I will shoot anybody who tries to take my home system.
He's got Carrier 2. So he could do it. Possible.
Okay. Colaris could do it off of Warfare.
Shots. He's not going to take the home.
Oh, do I still have the shots on Elysium?
Yes, because you have the planet is the one
that's
that
ridiculous.
Amazing.
Cool. Well, I guess I take I'll leave one guy just in case. Who knows what's going to happen?
Incredible. Incredible.
Cool. So I go there, and then I end the turn.
Do you want to bombard or attack or do anything?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. Of course. I want to bombard, and then I want to X89 you.
Okay, cool.
I gotta reactivate it, huh? Thanks. Sorry. I bombard.
All right. Bombardment roll happening.
Unless I miss completely.
X89 wipes out everything.
Parlays with green.
Okay.
Okay. Jolnar gets to take the planet. No problem.
All right. Popping leadership.
So essentially, the winner of this game won by coin toss.
Yes, assuming everything happens as we've.
Well, we don't know that yet. We'll see. We'll see. But leadership is popping off now.
It's going. I think because of tiebreaker rules, we won't go more than this round. So I'm happy with that.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I got in 4 tokens, not 5.
Leadership popping off. I do wonder if Alvi was supposed to take more component actions though, and if they could have stalled enough. No, probably not. Just the fact that Jolnar can lose to Fleet Pool. I just think that if Alvi had taken unexpected action, that would have given them the flexibility they needed to not be completely locked into this. Like if one of the cards he had taken was unexpected action, you don't require somebody to activate your home system. You can then use those ships to go and score a different thing. So Jolnar is no longer free to just sit on their laurels and say, yeah, I don't need to do anything. Alvi could go and, try to activate someplace. Now, granted, it's still not easy. Because if your goal is going here to Elysium, that's not easy. They'd have to find a way that they could get into Jolnar's home system, I think, which also seems really tough. There's no wormholes near Jolnar's home. They're very far away from everyone. So getting to Jolnar's home system would be pretty tough. I'm just looking again to make sure I didn't miss something. Even if they tried to use the rift, I still don't think they can get there. Yeah, I don't see any paths. The closest that I would see, if they hadn't locked down their home, is that they would be able to go through the betas, and then they would still need unexpected action, and then go for Jolnar's home. Yeah, if they had unexpected action, and if they hadn't locked down their home, then they'd be able to go beta empty with Ether Stream, and then unlock with unexpected action, and then go to Jolnar's home. And I don't even know if that would have been good enough. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the scuttle would have been another stall. Yep, scuttle would have been another stall for them. I'm not entirely sure why we didn't take scuttle, but we didn't.
Right. So then I've probably lost track of what I'm actually supposed to be doing right now. So whatever happens, happens. Okie dokie.
So Caleras did pick up a few tokens. We know they've got an unstable planet, a signal jamming. It is notable signal jamming can stop Jolnar's fleet there. But Jolnar has to be smart about the way they do this. Jolnar has to be smart about how they do this.
Right. I'll activate Lysis Velnor, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, Chad, if you're talking about getting a bunch of trade goods for more tokens, I mean the problem, and Alvi talked about this, even if they had gone for just more tokens, they got 4 out of the 7 tokens. Best case scenario, if they take the 3 other tokens, that gets them to 4, 5, 6, 7. Even with Scuttle, that gets them to 8. Sling Relay gets them to 9. So that's 9 stalls. If Jolnar is that committed to it, they can fleet wipe and they can hold off the leadership stall.
Yeah, cool.
They can still be last to pass.
No.
Because Jolnar's got more tokens than that on their sheet, period.
And one on Lysis.
So the plan to go say, hey, I'm just going to go stall leadership and try to outstall everybody, I don't think they could. I don't think they could. They would have needed more stalls in their hand than what they had shown us from Codex.
Why do you need Lysis?
Because Jolnar just had so many tokens. Erez is a dumb technology that gives you lots of money and makes it where you can outstall and have more money than just everybody.
Ready to go again?
Yep.
All right, you held that one. I took Velnor.
All right, no hits for white. So, yep. Red keeps Lysis.
And then
I mean, this is just extra insurance for Caleras here. Makes it harder for them to be slayed. That's pretty smart, actually. Now they've got themselves next to 3 different players' home systems.
Yeah, whatever.
They can be stopped there.
Tap Seba to make 2 more infantry.
But they have to be stopped in multiple places. I like this play. This is smart.
Right. I just stall, huh?
I think stall is correct.
We're warfare right now? Shit, I'm sorry, I'm so tired. You guys are way more tired than me.
I think warfare now is wrong. Because you do not want your fleet to get jammed.
So more helpful is to warfare, right? And then we see what he builds, and then I activate, he ceasefires, and I have to wait. No, so I have to stall now, and you have to unlock me first.
Yeah.
So I'll just activate the oh no, not that one. I'll do, I don't know, this one. Somewhere where you don't have units, fuck, you know? This place I activate.
So you activate,
Cool.
and then
I play Counterstroke.
All right.
There it is.
Okay.
All right. Counterstroke lifts them.
You don't even have to move anything in for that, right? It's just boop.
Yep.
All right.
Signal jamming.
I'll signal jamming.
There it is. Yep.
Oh shit.
Signal jam.
You got any mechs, LV?
We got a sabotage.
He does, and his neighbors with white.
Oof. This was not part of our deal, though.
It was not part of the deal.
The deal
No.
was activate you, give you Aether Street.
Well, the deal is that I get to do it, the whole thing, because otherwise I don't do it, and then I pass. I don't pass. I prove endurance, and then he beats you. That was the deal that we
I'm
flipped
beat
on.
anyway, right?
Yeah, but that was why we flipped a coin for it.
Yeah, but I was very clear with right? The Sabo was not part of it.
All right, I play a Sabo. Sorry. That was a bit cheeky of me.
So greedy. So greedy, Jolnar. So greedy.
Cool. I guess I have to build at home or I die. Well, no, you have ceasefire. That's right. So I can just build off warfare. So then instead, there's probably a very obvious thing I'm supposed to be doing right now, and I'm just like, doy.
I think you're just supposed to build at home anyway. Like unless there's another system next to Titans that you can take. Like you've taken from next to 3 different players at this point. Or Primor. Like if you could take any of those other ones next to someone's home, that would be worthwhile. But otherwise, like just build at home, right? You've scored all your secrets. At this point, it's protect home and protect your public.
Oh, okay. I will.
So we are not there yet at the
Use the animact device. 4, 5, 6 for what's it called?
yeah, so we've got a couple different factions that are in the running. Sorry, I should pay more attention, see what tech we're grabbing. Caleras is doing enigmatic device right now. I think they're grabbing predictive. Oh, transit. Okay, interesting. I thought maybe they would do predictive to get themselves more stalls and try to win that way, but I guess they don't have enough tokens.
Your home system?
I play the ceasefire.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a real interesting close one here.
You still got
I think because if I fleet log warfare, then I still don't get to take the system, so there's no point doing that. Huh?
Yeah, no, getting the mechs home versus X89 does make sense. Are they all locked down? How many mechs do they have left? Oh, they are all out. Okay.
So what happened?
Yes, chat. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. The mechs have been locked down. And because the mechs are locked down in other places, they do need transit to get them home. At least some of them.
Money to bypass them.
You're right, chat.
I'll need
I just thought they could build more, but you're right. They actually are locked down, and that's why we need transit.
Brian, you there?
Yeah, I'm not giving a fucking cent.
You've been nice to me.
All right, cool.
Oh wow!
Jolnar.
Oh my god, this is amazing. We're just throwing away a destroyer.
3 rolls.
Incredible.
Just give me back my support.
Incredible.
Pop the Jolnar.
Alvi is going for the win make.
Active.
Right? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
Amazing. Alvi's going for the win make here. Hilarious. Fleets to dust.
Dead.
Nice.
All right, I dust. And I don't give it back.
Aww.
Oh my god.
So now Lizix wins, right?
Make sure you right-click score it as well.
We had a gambit, and now you're just
Incredible.
I didn't like the Sabush and
Incredible. Incredible.
so much. Not win.
So we
I'm not winning.
so it's true. Albie is not winning
I'll shut up.
with this move. Albie is not winning. What is even going on here?
Sorry, it's not my turn. It's White's turn.
Gotcha.
Brian has just been sitting in the corner here, looking all pretty, just smiling at the other players. I'm ready for the win make.
Not a thing to do. Silly if I'd won after all the nonsense that happened to get this game started.
Oh god. Oh god, what a game.
I probably just...
I don't like your dark arts. I'm going to do my dark arts.
That's it, right?
Probably. I mean, yeah, I can't see anything that matters now.
Incredible.
It's Argent who has the Imperial Alliance, right?
Correct.
All right, cool. So, all right, so I'll make a show of trying to defend the home system and pretend that it matters. All right.
Okay.
Incredible.
Cool.
Incredible.
Start the turn. Tap transit diodes. Boop. Teleport. Mechs home.
Yep. Moving some mechs home. Wow. Wow, that's incredible. Yeah, Jolnar could give their support if they wanted to. It would be really funny if Jolnar just gave their support. I don't even know why we would do it at that point, but they could. They could just give it.
Move in destroyer and the cruiser. And then I'll build and pretend that it matters.
Okay, so Brian gets the win. We don't have to keep. You guys are up at like 6 in the morning, right? So there's no point going through it. I mean, I can go here and knock off Caleris, and I can outlast Alvi, but it doesn't matter because Brian's on the. He's above me.
He's on the 2. He's on the 2.
That's it. So I can get to 8 and score on the 6, but there's no point. So I may as well just give him the support of the throne if everybody's happy with that. So we save a few hours of rolling dice.
Yeah, Brian, do you accept the support?
Oh, it doesn't. It's the same as
yeah.
this. So
I mean,
I'm not happy about it, but
the same as this, except
yeah. GG's guys. That was fun. I had a lot of fun. That was a fun game.
So things sound weird. I hope people are not too salty. Hope people had fun.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I thought I had a lot of fun.
All right. So we have a support for the 10th point. Brian, congratulations. You are the winner. L1Z1X. Do you have anything you'd like to say to all the people in chat?
I am very ashamed of this asterisk.
Very good. Very good. Congratulations on your asterisk. You will join Brasterisk in all of the lore and the legends of the crazy wins. That's going to be it. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. We've got a shameful win, but it's still a win all the same.
GG's. Thanks, Jedi, for getting up so early.
Oh, yeah. I'm definitely going to go take a nap after this. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Drink a glass of water and sleep for 14